Testing, check, check. We should be ready here shortly. Welcome in, Mason. I'm doing okay. How about you? Thank you for the emotes. Yeah, is that going now? Darny, the Sonic fan, welcome in. Mother Bardone, welcome in. Testing, testing, check, check. Hope we're coming through out there. Alright, welcome in. Glad to have you. Spell it, sucker. That's a BryGuy is, so I added a special to my artwork. I just jokingly say Majora's Mask. Welcome, welcome, one and all. How y'all doing? Glad to have you here. What's going on? Just getting my coffee and stuff. Cheers, everyone. I was sitting here drinking some coffee, trying to figure out what to do in this stupid castle thing once we get started here. How's there sun shining down in this room now? That's weird. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, cheers. Let's see here. When I click on stuff, the audio and stuff's gonna go away. Just a heads up. I don't know when we'll need the songs and when we get. I think there's a final one to get yet, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing out there? What's going on? I'm at the BryGuy's Game Corner. We're gonna do some Majora's Mask. I say Majori's. That's just the BryGuyism. God bless. Welcome in. Awesome to have you in here. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Mark. Glad to have you here. How you doing? How you in the Bostons? What's going on? What's the weather like over you guys' way? Anything good to eat? What's going on, people? Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Holla if you're in the house. I streamed up until my blood work time and then had to end it the other morning. The blood work went good, went right through. I didn't get my pills or anything yet, so I got to do that. Hold on here. Hold on. I got a bike ride in. Then gonna watch some football. How far did you go? Who's on? You gonna watch? What's your favorite team? And you guys like sports or anything? What's your hobbies or anything? Sorry for being vacant lately. Just dealing with my own stuff. I hear you, man. That's no problem. I'm glad to have you back whenever you're able to. Take care of your stuff first. I know you got a lot going on. Now I'm watching Monster Jam. Yeah, well, that happens when you're going live. It's hard to keep up with everybody's schedules and all that. Turn this AC up. I'm roasting. Roasted, man. Quite a ways. Oh, you did? About how far do you think? Do you measure? Don't you usually keep track of how many miles you go, or when you go to the firehouse or anywhere else? See any animals or anything happen interesting, or how'd your ride go? Yeah. Got to do a few things when we get started here. by a couple firehouses. You have that many near you? Wow. I think we have a couple here. They're from different parts of this area, but yeah, they're very close to each other. That's awesome, Mark. Great job on getting all that many miles. So you usually keep track while you're riding, or how do you figure out the total overall? You just keep counting it from where it's at? It sounds like you went some pretty good miles by the sounds of it. Thing on my bike that tells, does it count how much each time you go, or just the overall? Or don't you worry about the, hey dude bro, welcome in, glad to have you here. Should be getting ready here shortly. Glad to have you in, man. How you doing? What's up? Getting anything good to eat? Any coffee? I just finished my cup of coffee. Getting my pills and shots. I was super late getting up today. Yeah, I was streaming, then I had blood work, and then come home I zonked out. I just got up a little bit ago. Blood work went good, went through pretty quick. It's pretty nice. I opened at 6 in the morning, and then I got reoccurring, so I can just go right back. Usually I don't have to wait too long, most of the time though. Feeling sleepy? You get any sleep yet, or what? Well, if that's not too loud, I don't think it is. Let me check it. You probably don't hear it for the moment. I'm clicking on stuff. Trying to see if I can check it. Sometimes it stays where it's supposed to, and other times it goes to 100%. Don't ask me why. Okay, is the audio coming through? Or do I have to fix it? Not sure. I think it's coming through. It might skip once in a while or stuff when I'm moving stuff, but I think it should be coming through now. I should be able to see everything. Everything should be good, hopefully. We left off on the castle in the canyon. I don't know exactly how to traverse it. We're gonna try. You get any coffee yet? Shopping cart? Anything good to eat? A week from this coming weekend, we might go to a card show. That's awesome, Mark. Hopefully you get to go. Do you make it this past weekend? I think you did, didn't you? Hey, Darky Lee, welcome in. I don't know about famous. Hopefully we can come together and have fun and get the job done. That's all the more I can say. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Holla if you're in the house. Got some skippage going on here, damn it. Looks like the controls are gonna be funky again. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything. The controls are not cooperating again. I actually don't drink coffee, believe it or not. I'm a Mountain Dew guy. I used to drink Mountain Dew and stuff. I try to stay away from soda pop and that. I know I drink more coffee than I should. I try to cut down on sody pop as much as I can. If there's a new Mountain Dew or a new Pepsi or Coke, I got to try it, or a flavor I have, a brand or a flavor I haven't tried in a while. I'll go, out on the limb to get like brisk tea or something like that sometimes, but I used to like those Coke coffee ones they used to have, but I don't think they have them around here anymore. Let's see if we can set the controls here. If it'll let me even. What are you doing? What are you doing? Set up. Is it even reading? Should be reading the controller. Why not? Let me try to do a unplug. Should sync with the controller at least. Well, I guess everybody has their own reasons for drinking pop or coffee or tea, whatever they desire. Whatever you like. What your like is. Okay, why is this not? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it just zipped right through it. What the hell? I'm not even clicking anything. It's already. Come on. Don't be a naughty controller. Work. Sucker, why is it skipping now for some reason? Not reading the damn controller for some reason. Come on, set up. not reading the damn controller. Now it went to keyboard. What the hell? Why'd it do that? You know, no keyboard, sucker. We don't want no keyboard. Why did it do that for? That's weird. Come on. Let me close this thing and try to... Okay, controls work. Come on. Why isn't it reading this? I might have to close the thing back out and reopen it again. That's all I can figure to do. Hey, World's Wave, welcome in. Glad to have you. How's everybody doing? What's going on? What? I don't know about that. Well, at least some people think it's so. Some say it is so. Let's see if we can set this puppy up. It was reading the controller, but it wouldn't allow me to enter the digits or anything. You know, the directionals or buttons or anything. Let's see. Now we have liftoff. It seems like it's reacting to the controller right now. So. Oh, wait a minute. I probably got to do my reset anyway. Reload, I meant to say. Not. I don't know where I'm at here. How did I get over here? That's a dead end right there. Getting lost. Why, Batman? Hey, Drizzy, welcome in. Not that way. What? Uh-huh. Get my mummy mask on in a hurry. Nope. Don't aim. Get the mask on. Oh. They dancing? Thriller night. Let me see. I think we already went through this way, but something change here or not? I don't know. Yeah, light's shining here now. Whoa. Where'd the other one go? Damn it. Where are you, sucker? Well, okay, light's shining now. There, we got the block. What the hell is this? Oh no, not this dude. I hate you, sucker. Where you at, fool? You gonna form there? Oh, we don't got no more arrows left. That's not good. Where's he at? Where are my rabbit ears? Rabbit ears. Where are you? forgot to take my mask off. Whoa. Oh, he got me, sucker. Burned me good. Fool. I don't know, not this morphing crap again. I think he's coming from there. I thought he was. I don't know. Oh, he got over there too quick for me, sucker. Ah, damn it. Punk. Where are you? How'd he get over there that quick? Man alive. Come on, sucker. Oh man, I went over there fast as I could. He still got me. Can we get him? Booyah! Okay. Oh no. Oh, get off me, you sucker. I forgot to put, I didn't know there's more of these dudes here. Starting to hump me, you're gonna die. Get off me, you suckers. Oh, he killed me, jerkwad. Ah, right after that. I didn't know we're gonna... Well, reload. That's all we can really do here. Okay, we were... Hold on, now that football is coming back, it might be time for some popcorn again at times. That's good, Mark. How do you like your popcorn? Does anybody like popcorn? What do you like for snacks or for meals? You have a good supper, Mark? Or any of you guys? Lunch, breakfast, snacks, anything? Well, I think preseason for NFL already started. I think the actual season don't start till the beginning of September, early September, if I remember right. Thriller night. Burn the damn block too, and then come on. Can't see camera? Yeah, there we go. Make sure you have your mummy mask walking into here. They'll attack you unless you run past them quick enough. Where are you, sucker? I can't never catch him in time. He moves so quick. Oh, where are you, fool? Punk. Oh, now he's gonna do the morphin now. Okay, let's save it there so we at least got the first part without getting damaged, or not much, if any. Anyhow, let's save it there. Anybody in the house? What's going on? Nah. Hope you're all having a good one out there. If not, let me know about it. I'm here to listen, here to talk. Whatever you guys like, if you can lurk. At least thank you for coming in. When I move stuff, the audio is going to go away. I try to keep you informed about that, so you wonder why. Wish we had more arrows. That'd be sweet, but maybe we should try some flaming arrows. Wonder if that would hurt him or not. I'm just curious. Where is he? Thought he was gonna. Oh, where'd he go? I saw him moving still. He's like really quick now. I was like, damn. This party's way faster. It's like, what a punk. Where you going to, sucker? How's he hitting me so quick? Damn it, man. We get him? I think we finally got the sucker. Go through the door, man. Wait a minute, is this the right way or not? I don't know. Are we supposed to go the other way? I don't know. How do we get out of here? What is this room here? There's a hole there. Is that the one we're looking for, I believe? I don't know, maybe. Oh, this is where the hand is. I didn't know it went right back. How do you exit this damn thing then? Ah, get off me, you sucker. Was we supposed to go back this way or not? I don't know. We already went this way. I don't know what the hell. Is there any farther to go in here or not? Is this a different room or the same room we're in? I think it's the same one. We don't got no light shining over here though. What the hell? Something ain't right here. I don't know if it matters we go right or left. We had some good action to start off with. Now I'm not sure. There must be more sunblocks we got to destroy, but I don't know how right now. The one we hit a switch to open up a hole, but there must be some other way to get more light in here. Mouth's pretty dry. Cheers with water. We might stop and get coffee and tea. The next nature calls or breaks, or if something happens I might have to go, come back some other time. Just give you a heads up just in case. But I wasn't sure how long exactly how this castle worked. I don't know if there's any more bosses or what's left of this castle. I must gonna get, I think we got to get all the sunblocks, so I'm not mistaken, but okay, we got farther already. I didn't know exactly where that hole was when we hit that switch, but I found where it goes now, and I don't know if we have to get some more blocks out of the way, or exactly how we go about all that. We found the hole where it was shining down, the one we just did before I finished the stream yesterday morning now, my time. It's already past midnight, so trying to figure out exactly how we try to finish this castle or get farther in it, whatever we can do. Was anybody out there able to talk? What you got going on? The cat got your tongue? What's going on? Too busy? Lurking? Jerking? Multitasking? What's going on? People talk to me out here. Trying to figure out what to do next here. Here's the boss, so that's the one we already did. So I don't know if, I don't think it goes past this boss, but I could be wrong. Glad to have you here, Shopping Cart. Thank you so much. Yeah, I beat this guy a little more convincingly this time. Sometimes he makes a monkey out of me. Just multitasking, a lot going on. That's okay, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it very much. Let's see. Well, we either went the wrong way or we got to backtrack. Sometimes that's the case, not always so. We got to figure out how we get this light and get the sun blocks out of the way. You have to have something to reflect to hit the blocks. I do know that. You might be able to block some of his fire shots. Sometimes I can't tell where he's going. It usually hits me before I can, detect where he's at. I do know if you don't have the mummy mask or whatever mask they dance to or don't attack you. I don't think it's only the mummy mask, but the mummy mask is the main one I was told to use against the mummies. That makes sense, but I think there's other ones that work too. Just depends on what mask it is. The captain's hat, I think, makes them dance. The skull mask, I call it, but that's my term for it. But anyhow, you got to keep that on because you never know when you're going to run into a crazy mummies out here. Okay, that's the hole we went into, so I don't think we want to go back in that one. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I see maybe something here. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea what to do, but let me scope this out a little longer. Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed with the powder keg in a little bit. We do have one with us, so we got that covered. So that must be part of the next section here. Oh, you can burn the mummies? That's cool. I know, bro. I know you would if you could, but thank you for coming in and supporting, being a mod. I appreciate it very much. everything that you can do. I know you do whatever you can possible. You can only do so much. I know that. You do what you can when you can. Okay, I think I see at least what to do for the immediate scope of this game right now. How'd I get clear over there already? Dang it, I had it clear over here before I moved it. It wants to snap up at the top, like, and I don't understand why. Oh, look. Richie. Oh, there's still a mummy left yet. How'd you survive, sucker? Let's get them rupees, quick. I'll buy that for $1 or more. So hearts, oh yeah. More rupees, we're getting rich. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this spot's at now. Where was it? I don't think it was out of here, but I could be wrong. It's not the well, but there's see if we can find a ferry or something. Sometimes they do show up. Not all the time. Got some more arrows anyway. That's always good. We can't go down there yet, I don't think. Oh, you had to put up the coffee sign. Now I want some coffee. Okay, where is this place at? Not sure if it matters what side. I'm assuming it's inside the castle somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can get more arrows or something here. I think we we got 20 some arrows now. Not bad, but it'd be nice if we get our full amount, because we don't have our bar up like to 50 or whatever it can go to. Not sure if the mummy will come, the fairy will come back, but let's get our bottle out just in case here. Try to get a mummy, or a fairy, I meant to say. Nope, it's gone. I think you gotta restart the game to get the mummy again, or the fairy. Sorry, I'm tripping over my tongue here a little bit. Sometimes I get that way. I can usually talk pretty decent. Good enough, but okay, well, we try to get stocked up with some stuff. I'm not sure where this area is at exactly. A dancing. Okay, I don't know what door was through. I gotta find the area where I can use it. I don't know if it's on the left, right, exactly where it was at right now. Oh, you got me, jerkwad. Where the hell did you go, sucker? Oh, get off me, fool. Get off, punks. Damn, I'm trying to... I can't see... How's my light not hitting him? That's BS, man. Is there another hand here? Are they gone? I think that's the mummies that are... Hey, this is a boss room here. So this would be the opposite way here, I think. If they're dancing, you're okay, but if they're grabbing you, you probably don't have the mask on. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, take the mummy mask off for the moment being. We need the Goron mask to do this sucker. Well, we gotta transform first. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. I remember now what to do here. Well, I know now. Let's say we got to do this first. If you can switch to Link to shoot it off, but I don't know how long of a ticker it has. I think they said fire arrows for that, but I'm not 100% positive. Oh, we'll blow it up now. Get access to that area. I don't know what's coming up down here. Oh, here's mummies. Oh. What the hell? No! We got the mummy mask on. Trying to aim it at it, it's hard to do. For me, anyway, I don't know. Why is it not hitting it? Come on, damn it. Come on, line up, sucker. Sometimes this can be a major pain. There we go. Now how did that happen? We got our health and magic back, that's cool. Okay, is that where we want to go, or what is that? What are we looking at here? Looks like zombies. We want our mask on for sure. This is the same room? No, this must be a different one, I think. Is that the way we went through? This is getting confusing here. Is that the door we just went through? Okay, why are we back here again? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Maybe we went to wrong door. I don't know. It could happen. Who knows in this game? Yeah, what's going on here? Alright, what do we got going on? Uh-oh. Is there another boss in this damn castle or what? Or is it just the ground shaking? The door's shut, so something must be going down. I think we took a wrong turn in that boss room, I think is one thing. I don't know if I want to... What these dudes are... They must be a boss or bosses. I don't know. I'm assuming we gotta fight them. I don't know what they are, how hard they are. I don't remember seeing these fools. Well, you gotta try to stay away from them, try to block them, but good luck with that. Um, huh, huh. Alright, what's left to do in this part then? Oh, I'm multitasking now. Looking up, trying to get an idea what to do here because I don't know if this is the final part of the castle or not. I'm assuming we're close. Okay, this appears it's gonna be a pretty insane boss fight from what I can tell. We can get our way back there. I think I took a wrong room. Uh, went the wrong way or gotta find the right way. I don't know. Or go another way. I don't think we just got here now, so a few moments ago. Thank you for kind words, shopping cart. Um, yeah, I'm trying to see what is to come, at least in this castle. I think I have an idea what to do, but to pull it off might be not as simple as it looks. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. We'll try the best we can. Oh, I think that do give us a song if we beat the boss thing, I believe. Hopefully that's, I don't know, what song is it? I'm trying to see here. Not sure what it is. I think we get our last song here. I believe that's the last song. Allergy of something. I couldn't read it. I think that's the end of the fight there, but I'm not sure. In the castle. Aller Elegy of emptiness or something. I think this is what was that Time Mage was telling me about this aspect of this part that I think you got to do in probably the upcoming temple, would be my assumption. At least we'll have a good boss fight ahead of us. At least it looks that way. But this seems pretty weird. I don't know how you, if you play the song, I think you can mirror yourself, so to speak. I don't know. That's probably to keep somebody standing on the switch or something like that, be my guess. But with all assumptions aside, we'll probably get started. Try to find this boss first, then see if we can handle it. Oh my. Not sure how much time we have left. I don't know if we have to warp out of here or what we're supposed to be doing once we beat the boss. I'm looking it up if we can. What to do. What to do with. What to do with. Okay, maybe gotta warp out of here. Or maybe gotta keep doing this song. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what's to come. Hopefully we can get through this. We have to get the song before we can actually play it. Allergy of Emptiness. I think that's what they call it. Oh, I think depending on who you are, you can copy yourself with this song, basically. So you can be a Deku, Zelda. I don't know if you can do other characters. I don't know. You could probably be a Zora or a Goron. I don't know how many you could be. Probably the main mask, at least. The Zora, the Goron, Deku, etc. I'm assuming so. You can always play the Ocarina. You could probably copy yourself with that song. Now that might be used for switches or something of that nature. If you can beat the boss fight here, we got to find where the boss is. We might have took a wrong turn or didn't go find the door yet where this is at. Okay, I don't know if you have to do that in this room now or they're just showing how it works. I don't know. Maybe you have to do this to get out. Not sure. They could just be messing around showing you how the different ones work and what they look like. We gotta beat the boss fight first before you worry about this, but I'm like, do you have to duplicate every one of these, or I don't know how much time we got left, how long the boss fight will take. Hopefully we have time enough to attempt to beat the boss fight. I don't know if that's needed to get out of here or they're just demonstrating. I'm making guesstimations. I mean, if I can beat the boss and have time, I'll demonstrate this to you. I don't know if it's just a demonstration or what's actually needed. Is there a way out of here or not then? Not sure if that's a must or why I don't know. Seem like they're showing off these duplicates of the main characters, Link, Deku, Zora, and Goron. That's if you can beat the boss. I don't know what that does. Or they're just demonstrating. I still don't know. There's still lights shining in the room, and I don't know. We got the door we came in, and I don't know if there's any other door that'll open up inside of here or what. I don't know if you have to do it in a certain order or what's going on after this boss fight. I don't understand it. This is gonna be a trip with this duplicating yourself and all that. If we can pull it off to get to do that. Right now we can't, but that might be needed for the upcoming temple. I'm not 100% sure, but hopefully we can find a boss and beat the boss is the first two steps we're going to do here in a little bit. I don't know if there's any requirements after the boss fight. That's what I'm looking here, because I don't know if this is just a demonstration, whether you have to do it to get out of this boss room or what, if you can pull off the boss fight. I think it's doable, but I'm not very good at blocking and fighting, and then trying to shoot your bow and stuff. It can be a little tricky for me. Okay, Mark, have a good one, buddy. Hope you and the Bostons have a good sleep. You gonna be able to get a bike ride in, or still have plans for the car show? Is it supposed to storm out, or what's the weather supposed to be like? Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Trying to figure out what this dude is up to. I don't know if he's just demonstrating or whether it's needed in this part right here or somewhere else. Or maybe all the above. I don't know. Can you just exit out of here, or do you have to do this? I don't know. Is he just going to save it there? I can't hear it, so I have it muted. I'm not sure why he keeps messing with the ocarina in this room. I don't know if he can exit or what he's up to. I don't know if he just demonstrated there, whether you have to put them there. I don't know. Later in the weekend, we could get some rumbles of thunder. I think we're calling for storms or rain at certain times in the next 10 days, but I don't know. I think he's about ready to end it, but I don't know if he has another part or not, because this is almost the end of the video already. Or at least it seems like it. I don't know whether you can warp yourself back to the entrance or whether you have to go another way. That's what I'm trying to see here. There's light shining over there. The Song of Soaring he's using, I think, but I don't know if you can warp your way out of here. That's what I'm trying to see here. You got to walk your way out. Trying to see whether we need to do anything else here or not. I'd like to go back and put my rupees away if we got any room. I think we do now. But looks like he's walking his way out, apparently. Maybe got to exit here before he can warp. I'm not sure about that. It's probably good to try to select some supplies, but I'm seeing if you have to actually get outside of completely out of the castle, or well, you can just go on the outside. That's good enough. Oh yeah, well I think you can probably warp anywhere you want. We're probably gonna, I mean, if we get that far, we might go to Clock Town and then probably restart. Let me see, bring things back up. What's going on? What's going on? Did I miss? What about storms and stuff? Is Mark talking about storms? Is that what you're talking about, or did I miss something? Once the power goes out, the fun is over. Yeah, that's what I don't like about storms. As long as they don't cause any problems like power outages, knocking trees or limbs over, and damage or people getting killed or anything like that, I don't agree with it. Then if it's perfectly safe and we need to rain, I'm all for it. But otherwise, no. Okay. Got 500. Oh, mummies are generous, aren't they? Okay, where am I at now? This is clear back. I don't think we want to go back that far. I think we want to find another way. I don't think that's right. At least I don't think so. Keep the mummy masks on, keep them dancing. We don't need... Well, we could use some health, but I think all they drop is rupees, which is nice, but not always what we need, though. Okay, I'm not sure which way you go for this boss. That's what I'm trying to... Might have to go back to find where this boss room is right now, because I'm not sure exactly how we entered into this room that we're trying for right now. There's different masks you can use on the mummies. I just use a mummy mask. I think you use the skull mask or the ninja mask, I call it. I know it's ninja, I say ninja. Just trying to BryGuyism, that's all it is. But anyway, there's this one boss, and then I don't know if we want to keep going through this boss room, or we got to find another way where this other boss fight should appear somewhere in this castle. This guy was tough enough for me. This is not just one boss, it's more than one boss. I want to make sure I could find a boss room and at least have some time left to use. Yeah, when this dude starts morphing, he can really burn you good with that fire, but I think if you put your shield up, I think that helps some. We beat him good enough. I usually struggle with that guy. I did a little better that time. Should be a hallway. If he's going the right way now, that is. From the first boss room there, we got to try to find the second one. I know there's some that multiple masks stand in for the mummies, but other ones may only stand in for certain bosses or characters or enemies, etc. To find your way and then figure out how to beat the boss, that's probably going to take a while. I never remember being in this castle before, but we're trying our best. Okay, you go past that hole and then you go... I think we smashed down through with that powder keg, I think is how we got down here. I guess that eventually leads to the boss fight. I don't know exactly what part of the castle this is when you blow the hole through the floor there. You probably can get lost and start circling around if you're not careful, which is easy to do in Zelda. You melt these mummies or whatever, you can get the sun door open from here after you blow the hole after the first boss fights. I think it's probably where we burned a block away, but how far from there? Or is it right after that? Or how far? We might not have went in the right room when we first got in here. It's easy to get turned around for me anyway. Okay, I think I know where to go. Let's try attempt this. Let's try to attempt this, yeah, because okay, where is we right now? Just through here, I think where we originally got the sun block to go out of the way, I think. Trying to see if we can get some health back or something, but it'd be nice to get some, but I went back out of the room. I think we got to go back in. Let's see here. I must have a mask on. Okay, I think you can use this one, and maybe there could be different ones, I don't know, but we're trying to set it up to where the two masks that I've seen used for right now. We got our arrows on. See what happens here, Captain. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants lived this, after all, shall see with your own eyes what kind of thing true darkness really is. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm trying to block, I guess, but damn it, man. How come I can't swing today? Do something to me? What the hell? Damn, man. Stop hitting me, jerkwad. I can't seem to swing my sword today. Do something to me or what? I think they cursed me or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Ah, you jerks. Get off me, punks. I don't know if there's a song you can play with this thing. Maybe we gotta have the ocarina out, I don't know. If you have to do a song, I'm not sure exactly how this unfolds, that's what I was saying. I said, I don't know, this mask is supposed to make him dance, but I might have to have a song with it. They're gonna kill me here, so I gotta heal first. Stop hitting me, damn it. I need to hit these things above me. I don't know if I can or not. These idiots keep coming after me. Damn it. Quit hitting me, sucker. Damn it. Now I can't seem to swing or do anything. I don't know what the... Ah, you stupid. I can't seem to swing my sword, so I don't know what the hell they expect me to do. Yeah, I can't swing it at all. They keep hitting me before I can get the arrow off. Damn it, man. Too quick. Where the hell's the... And see the curtains there. I get some room. I can't seem to find them. When I do, they're right there. I almost had an arrow off, you jerkwad. Stop hitting me, damn it. They're still hurting me, you Nimrods. We can't roll into that barrel? What the hell? I don't know how you're supposed to fight these idiots. You're supposed to hit those curtains, but I don't know how you're supposed to get there fast enough to... Ah, you jerks. Oh, you jerkwads. Damn you. Stop hitting me, you fools. Damn it. Ah, you jerks. There might be a song you gotta play with this mask. Not sure. He's like marching like he's playing a song. How come I can't do that? It's weird. Doesn't look like he's hitting a song or anything, but... I don't know how you pull that off. That mash should do it, but... I thought that mask made him dance. I know what I'm trying to aim and hit, but they're like nailing me before I can get an arrow off. Is like... I think he can block the light if you get past these two chumps. Oh, I don't know, poison or what the hell he's breathing out. I don't know, I think the hard part is trying to get the timing down. Hey, favorite things, you in the house? Sorry, I didn't see you, man. Where are you? Trying to scroll. Give me a minute. I think Mark must have just left. I was talking to him a moment ago. His favorite things in the house. I'm trying to scroll back. Yeah, this boss fight, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get an idea. Hopefully we can get through it. Timing has to be way better, obviously. I don't know. We're way too low on health right now, I know that, but... We're gonna have to restart this fight. I'm just trying to get used to... If they hit me again, I'm dead. You jackasses. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across here fast enough. I shot that off. It didn't work. Jackasses. Jerks. Quit hitting me, damn it. Trying to get the hell out over here quicker, but it doesn't seem to work. They're fast, man. Damn, man. Son of a... How in the hell are you supposed to avoid these punks? They're quick. Damn it. I can't get away from trying to. I never did this boss fight, so I don't know what the hell is going on here. There, I think we got one done, but that's not the end of it. I don't know how many of these things there are. I don't know how I got that one, to be honest. don't know how many of these curtains there are. At all, or are there more? I can't see any more right off. I'm just checking whether, I don't know, blinded for right now, I don't know. Can't swing our sword, I don't know why not. Okay, that should make him dance, but I don't know. If you hold the button down with that mask on, that's how you do that. I don't know for how long that lasts. I can roll, but I can't seem to use my sword. I don't know if you have to use the light of the thing. Come on, suckers. I think we're... Oh, he's blocking it now, punk. Ah. The hell button do I use for that? There we go. We're just practicing this fight for right now because where the light's shining down. About there, so we should be able to hit him with this thing if we can do it right. There's no light shining. Did we not get the right spot or what here? Why didn't it light? Damn it. Looks like the light's shining right over here. He's ready now, I think. The other one die, or where is he? Can't see him right now. On sucker. Oh, they're both still here. I was gonna say, I didn't think they were dead yet. Why ain't it reflecting the light, damn it? Thought I was standing in the light. What the hell? Come on, suckers. Can't seem to move the damn... Come on, sucker, where's the light at? Light should be around here somewhere. Right here. I think it's something shining, but see how quick they run away from the light. Come on, get some, sucker. Hell's the light? Hurry up. Must have missed it. Trying to hurry here. I'm still not dead yet. I still can't swing my sword. I can roll into him, I think. How many shots does this damn thing take? See how quick they move away when you get the light. Whoa. Come on, light. Should be shiny here somewhere. Come on now. Come on. I guess. I don't know if you can kill him with that or not. No. I can't swing my sword, so I don't know what the hell else you can do. I don't know if it's because we got this mask on or exactly why. Turn. Damn it. I don't know if that even hurts them with the arrows. I don't know. Oh, it's dead. How in the hell? That didn't hit him? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, these suckers, I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure it out, but... We got our sword right now, but... I don't want to go back out here. Okay, I'm not sure what all mask works on who and what, but I know that one's supposed to be one key mask. The skull one's supposed to be another one, but... I don't know if you have to have the Ocarina for that mask to work or works by itself. Maybe you can't swing because of the mask. I'm not sure. Let me... No, I don't think you can use the sword when you're using this mask. I think that's it. I don't know. It's going to take me a little bit. At least we got a boss to work on instead of something else this time. Boss is, but... Huh? Okay, I think the first important thing is to get the curtain down. Which we're going to save it right here so we don't have to... might take a quick break here. I think nature's calling and I'm going to grab some coffee and stuff, but I'll be right back in a jiff. Thank you for your time and patience. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll be right back. Back. I'm still on break, but just back from my pit stop. Had to make before the break. Got some coffee and some tea. Nature's calling. Had to go check on my dad. He had his light on, and I thought he was up, but I guess I forgot to turn it out or something. I turned it out. This here seemed like it's a hard thing to get to shoot with them dudes constantly pursuing you. But once you get the curtains, you can get the light to shine, but then I think we're not reacting quick enough, not hitting them when we need to. I think the light weakens them, but I think you got to switch masks so you can swing your sword or hit them with an arrow like super quick or something to hurt them. I never fought this boss. I just barely started exploring this castle just the last stream or two. I don't know what's coming up. I think if you can beat this boss, then you should be able to do Temple 4, but I don't know if we can possibly get another heart piece. I don't think this castle gives, except for the heart piece you get earlier that we grabbed. I highly doubt we'll get another heart piece out of this castle, not to my knowledge anyway. I wanted to try to find one more heart piece somewhere, somehow. I don't know how the ghost thing works. The ghost hut, one that's in the canyon here. We tried it there at the beginning, earlier on, and for a while, and I kept, it's like, no, I don't need to keep doing this. I'm going to spend all my money and still not get a heart piece. There's probably a certain way or different ways you can get it done, but I can't figure it out. Cheers, everyone. What's going on? Hey, Ryan, welcome in. No audio? I don't know how to fix that. If there's anything wrong with the audio on other pages, I don't know what to do. This is the normal way I usually set it up, so I don't know how it could have got messed up. I don't know. I just came to the page, so I don't know why you can't hear it. How to fix it right now. Why is the audio not working? I don't understand. Are you guys, I think Rumble's working, but other pages, if they're not coming through, I don't know what to do. Stream stats settings, I don't know if anything can be changed to fix that. It says it's live. Why is it not working? Should be. Okay, I don't know if by switching that it might mess up everybody's audio, though. Let me see. Mic's still working. Let me try to test the game real quick here. It's coming through speakers now. That ain't right. It's only working one way. Now watch, it won't work at all now. Now I think it's screwed up. I should have just left it the way it was. Man. I don't it doesn't work that way, I don't know what else can be done with it right now. Doesn't look like we have chats on my other pages, but sometime you never know. We got the Rumble bot working. Still on break, just taking my time, my coffee. This boss fight's going to be tough for me. It's going to take some practice and understanding more of this boss to get through it, or at least beat the first two, hopefully. One, maybe. That'd be nice, but we got to work on getting the curtain. I think is hard enough because you really got to be quick to hit the curtain, and if they keep hitting you before you let your arrow go, it will not count. If they're hitting you just as you're ready to pull the bow, nope, it's not going to hit. You have to be far enough away and quick enough to hurry up and get that shot off. That keeps them at bay. If you stay in the light, as soon as you walk out of the light, they will start moving and attacking unless you got that mask on. You hold down a button, you can play like a flute. It makes them dance around for a little bit, but only for so long, and then they stop, and then you got to start playing the song again or find a way to hit them with the light. But then you got to get another way to attack. Probably as soon as they get hit by the light, you got to be pretty quick on the strike, whatever you gots to do. I think this is the end of the castle if we can get through this, but it might take a while. I don't know if it's going to be this stream or next stream or how long it might take. I don't know. I hope we get it done here shortly, but I can't guarantee anything. But we're going to try our best. A lot of this game might as well be a brand new game. I think I got a little more used to fighting that guy that teleports. I know I'm not the greatest at fighting him, but I beat him a little better than before, let's say. But these dudes here, I think I'm starting to learn their pattern a little bit. Not completely as good as I would like to right now. I didn't notice our time where we're at, and I'm probably still in the second day, I hope. So hopefully we have more time. We saved it, so it should save it, and our time should not count unless we keep going from after that point. But right now we're not really worried about if we're going to beat them right away, because I know it's going to take a while to get used to their pattern and the timing and all that stuff is brand new to me. This whole castle is brand new to me. I think I got an idea what to do, but just how to pull it off without getting hit as much. That's a little bit more complicated. Thank you, Shopping Cart. I appreciate the kind comments. They ended up build Rome in one night, yeah. It seems like trying to build Rome right now. It's like I had a book that I wanted to read about the life and death of Mars. I think the Romans, I think they're connected to Mars and a lot of other places as well. The planet Mars and outer space. Said I had the book in my Kindle library, but when I try to click on it, it won't let me to read it. Like, what? I paid for it. Why is it gone now? Yeah, there was a big thing about on Ancient Aliens about the Mars and how they're connected to a lot of tribes and people that were huge armies or groups, whatever you want to call them. I think the Mayans and the Romans, I think, were connected to the Mars, a god of war and all that. It's a bright red planet. I always love Mars. Don't ask me why. I guess it stands out and it's like bloody bright red, I guess you'd say. But they did send out like expeditions. I don't know if they ever made a physical contact with Mars. It's the life and death of Mars. I have it, but I can't read it. It said I paid for it, but it won't let me read it. It says read now. It's like, whoops, there's a mistake. I'm like, yeah, you didn't give me my book when I paid for it, punks. On Amazon, it says I have it. I bought it like in 2013, so it's been out for a while, but I don't remember if I ever read it. It's on my bookshelf. I was gonna read it. It's like the Ancient Aliens. I forget. I think it was season 7 on 2Buy. It was talking about how some of these big armies, big, strong, wealthy, like Egypt and all these other places, connected to Mars a lot. Ancient Aliens, I think it was in season 7, I think, for that. Why is this not allowing me to search? Come on now. Well, I think the guy the episode had the guy on there that wrote the book and other people. Let me see. Okay, I'm actually on it right now. It's Ancient Aliens, if you like that kind of stuff. Season 7, episode 5. Aliens in a Red Planet. I don't know if they got all the episodes and seasons, but I know they have some on 2Buy for free. I know you got to watch commercials. I know that's kind of a downer, but for free, come on. I mean, yeah, that shouldn't be right. If you pay for it, they should have to compensate you, give your money back, or if they say you got the book and it's readable, you should be able to read the damn thing. Like what? Bunch of punks. That's good earned money. A book that you were saving to read, it was yours. You bought it. It should be yours, not anybody else's. I'm sorry, you paid for it. It's yours now. I think the book is like $15 or $20. Like, I don't know if I even have the money to buy it again. It's like, well, if I buy it, can I even read it anyway? It's like, but this episode is free on 2Buy of season 7, episode 5, Aliens in the Red Planet, they call it. 2Buy has a lot of interesting ancient aliens and other stuff over there, depending on what you like. I always love Mars and Egypt and all that. Yeah, some of these places even make you watch commercials even if you're paying now. Do you know that? I don't know. I think it's almost everywhere. If you don't pay like a real high price, you don't get commercial free anymore. They're starting to be even more greedy, in my opinion. Yeah, I know you got to make money, and certain things people ain't gonna agree with. I like 2Buy pretty good for a free platform. I think it's pretty well done. I mean, there's some other good ones out there, but yeah, I don't know. There might be other sites that have ancient aliens or other stuff connected to that kind of stuff, or other stuff, depending on what you like. I think Fossum is a pretty good free site that has commercials, obviously. Trying to think. Pluto TV, I think it's pretty good. I mean, for what I like, I don't know what other people like, so can't really speak for others, but cheers, everyone. My coffee, and that's going to take a while to cool down. Just enjoying it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's multiple tiers. Yeah, if you don't go to like the highest tier, you still got advertisements or commercials. Yeah, if you don't pay the higher one or one of the higher tiers or the highest top tier. Well, I think everybody says that. Life just takes turns for better or worse, you know, it's the way life is. Oh, remember the big flood that happened, you know, way back that tried to cleanse the earth or whatever you want to say. I mean, that's what they claim. I'm no expert on it, but aliens were a big part of the United States and part, you know, around the world, but they're pretty prevalent in the USA, UFOs and aliens or whatever all that connects to. I don't know, but well, they said the British was ready to stomp us in the ground at Washington D.C. and it was really hot out, and they tried to burn the White House down. I'm not kidding one bit. But then all of a sudden the storm came up. It was like a super bad storm. It was raining, lightning was striking. Just came out of nowhere, like all of a sudden. And they're like, was it divine intervention or aliens, or was the storm just natural? I don't know, but it saved our ass in that one battle. We were young and still, you know, probably less experienced in combat than say like the, you know, British and some of them at that time. But yeah, there was a storm, and they're still debating, was it, you know, a natural storm or does somebody create it to help us out? I mean, what do you think? I don't know. Because the White House would have burned, and they probably would have took over and won at that point. At least it would have seemed most likely, anyway. I think it was probably in one of those ancient aliens. Not sure if it's this one or not. I started watching some of season 6, 7. I used to watch it on TV. Every once in a while, I'd watch an episode here and there. Yeah, I want to finish watching the one about the aliens and the red planet. And there's ones about aliens and bugs or insects or whatever you want to call them. I'm like, how are they connected? I know some bugs look pretty weird and pretty out there, don't they? I mean, compared to what we're normally used to seeing. Like praying mantis and all that. I mean, don't they look pretty wicked? I mean, I bought the one book off that one guy, Alien Technology. I borrowed the one guy's, lucky that I could because his book was out of print or you had to get it physically. But if you got like Kindle Unlimited, you could still read the guy's book. One of the guys that was in one of the earlier episodes I watched probably a couple days or a week ago. Who knows how long ago exactly, but I think you'd have to be blind and stupid not to realize there has to be more than just us in this whole gigantic universe. It's probably never going to end. At least at this point, it's still expanding, growing, is what they say. They say the Big Bang is probably what set off life and all that. I mean, other people have other theories and ideas, but yeah. I saw, I don't think I've seen too many of them. I saw like a stick bug, and that really kind of freaked me out. I was like, that looks almost like a stick, you know, till it starts moving. But then the praying mantis or manti is a BryGuyism. But one time I remember down at my Grams when I was younger, I don't know if I was out there playing or working or what I was doing out there, but all of a sudden I came across a praying mantis. I didn't know exactly what it was at first. I'm like, I saw this weird looking bug. It scared the hell out of me. I took off and it was like, yeah, you don't want to mess with those suckers. I'm like, yeah, they don't look like it'd be too friendly. They'd probably nip you good, even though probably not the biggest insect, but enough they could inflict pain. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend messing with them. Um, they look nasty. I think the female manti, I think usually bites the head off the male manti after they mate. That's what I heard. I didn't see it happen, but people claim that's what they do. I don't know. I know some bugs are necessary for to keep birds and stuff alive and stuff like that. I don't like fleas. I don't like ants or anything that's like crawling around being a nuisance or infestation. You know, something that's causing damage or not needed. You know, we've been having lightning bugs lately. Do you guys like lightning bugs? We used to catch them in a jar. We usually try to let them go. Sometimes they die, you know, not by trying to kill them, just trying to capture them and see the light in the jar light up. And it's like, why would they do that? That seems pretty primitive and wicked, doesn't it? I mean, I know the Egyptians worship the scarab beetle, and I don't think you'd want to mess with them either because I think they're flesh-eating bugs. Oh yeah, any kind of flesh, it doesn't matter. Person or an animal that, you know, as long as it has flesh on it, it's probably gonna gnaw at you and maybe kill you if there's a whole bunch of them on you all at once. Even a couple could probably be enough to put a hole in you or worse. But Egyptians worshipped the scarab beetle. That was one of their big symbols in their hieroglyphs and stuff like that. They worshipped, you know, the gods. They're supposed to have animal heads. You know, one has like a bird head, the other one has like a dog head, and etc. It's like, are these hybrids or these gods? What are they? You know, it's like, what was that one? They used to advertise in like old comic books and magazines. They used to have like them crazy ads and stuff. I think they're funny and cool at the same time. You could get a Venus flytrap, and it was pretty cheap back then. But they're flesh eating too. It kind of interested me, kind of grossed me out at the same time. It's hard to describe, but if they're eating like a fly or something for food, you know, everybody has to eat and stay alive, but I wouldn't want to put my hand in there and let them chew on me. I don't know what kind of damage they would do, but I won't want to find out either. My one cousin, he used to have a piranha. Oh yeah, they're flesh eating suckers too. There's even tribes out there that are cannibals and eat flesh too. Blood sacrifices and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, nasty stuff. Imagine that today. I mean, that'd be sick no matter what period you're from or whatever. Well, they look kind of cool. I think in that was I'm trying to think of the movie. It should come to me quicker, but it isn't. Trying to what was I thinking of? A certain movie, Feed Me Seymour. I think the plant used to say it was really small when it started out. Then it got pretty big later on. The one guy from the Revenge of the Nerds playing the remake. I think there's an older version and a remake. Feed Me Seymour. I think it ate flesh. It must have been a Venus flytrap like kind of caricature, kind of like plant. Sort of like something from Super Mario Brothers, that piranha plant thing or something. Yeah, in a scientific way. If it's chewing on your, you know, hurting. But if you buy it and stick your hand in there knowing it's going to get bit, you ask for it. Now, if it's like an accident or something, yeah, it can happen. They probably don't care. They just probably see flesh. They're hungry. They want it. It probably don't matter how they get it. They got to get, you know, some kind of substance or food of some kind. Like wolves or tigers or any of them, usually they got to eat flesh for the most part. They might eat other stuff at times if they can't find enough to sustain themselves. I guess you'd have to start eating berries or something else if you got too hungry, I guess. But if we lose all the bugs, you don't want to throw nature out of balance. That's what, in the Earth, if the cycle and it gets disturbed or destroyed or, very messed up beyond what it should be, it's going to pay a toll sooner or later. I think the Earth has seen too much pollution kind of stuff, and I think that's why the Earth is acting differently, because it's not being treated the way that it should be, in my opinion. There's too much nuclear, this, nuclear, that. All these plants emitting all kind of, you know, pollution in the air all the time. Like people fighting over natural resources and stuff like oil and coal and whatever. It's like people trying to track down and dig up treasures, which I kind of like the stories and like to see what they look like, but it's like, is that yours to take or should it be left alone? I mean, that's up to the individual, I guess. I always loved Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones, don't get me wrong, but for a movie and stuff, but it's like, okay, is them place cursed? Is it like gas that just traps itself inside there over time? Yeah, the balance of anything, humankind, animals, bugs, the earth, the universe, whatever, if it's not in balance, sooner or later something's gonna change, and probably not for the best if it's too out of whack. If it's not in, close to realignment or balance, it's got something is going to happen sooner or later. It might take a while, it might be tomorrow or today, it might be years from now, hundreds of years, who knows. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it's out of balance, eventually something's got to give. I don't I don't like bugs that pester me, but if they're needed to feed the birds, I'd let it go. Well, they cut down trees a lot. I think a lot of people are getting better with replanting and stuff now. So I think there some people in some areas, they do regrow trees and stuff if they do cut them down. As long as you don't just suck it all up and then you have none, or you have to make up for it again. I think maybe there's some places that are trying to do the best for the world and the human nature, animal nature, whatever you want to say. Whatever's affected plants, anything on the earth. Like, I like cobras and I think they're cool, but I want to hold one and see if he's gonna bite me or not. No, not in real life. Hell no. They still like. I don't know if you guys like cobras. I think they're pretty cool, but in real life, hell no. I wouldn't touch them or get near them. But they wonder if the cobra, how all them guys have them in a jar and they play a little flute or whatever, and they seem to move around when they're doing that. They're like, are they dancing to the music or just the movement of the hands? Because I think somebody did a test and they didn't seem to react to music. It was more the motion than the sound they were reacting to. I think they got like good sight. I don't think they got the best hearing, I don't believe. I mean, it may not be bad, but it's not like super good like a dog's hearing, or, an owl's hearing and stuff. Some of them birds are unreal. Eagles and owls. I can remember all the times that Steve Irwin, I always loved watching his show, The Crocodile Hunter. I always liked Australia. I don't know, it just struck me as, I think it was very entertaining and popular back when I was younger. You know, Crocodile Dundee, Paul Hogan, and the Crocodile Dundee for Paul Hogan, and it was a Crocodile Hunter for Steve Irwin. How many times he put his life in line with crocodiles and some of the world's most poisonous snakes. all those years he survived and a stingray does him in. It's like, I never would have thought that would have been his end. I don't know. I better start showing up. I'd sick alley on him, but I can't do that now, unfortunately. Yeah, I always loved him and his wife and his family. They sadly had to go. I still feel bad about it. I don't think I'll ever truly get over it, but I think I learned to over time kind of adjust to it a little better than what I used to. I'm still not completely over it. I'm not saying that, but I think time has a tendency to heal, after a while. Not completely, but better, healed for better than what you used to be to certain situations. Some may never change. It just depend on the individual and the relationship and all that kind of stuff. But he's always a cool dude, and well, he had a couple. I think he had a son and a daughter. His wife was obviously part of the Australian Zoo. They tried to get rid of all the crocodiles, saying how bad they were and all that. Then I think they decided to bring them back after a while. Or like, how's he got his kids out there with all these, meat-eating crocodiles and poisonous snakes? But they're still alive. Steve Irwin, he grew up as a kid with that kind of stuff. I mean, that was commonplace for him to do that. I mean, that's what his passion. That's what he liked to do. He got paid for it. He was really popular, but he earned the right to do that, in my opinion. But his family, I think, had a show called The Irwins later on, or something like that, about his wife and the kids, what they were up to and stuff, in the Australian Zoo, what was going on over there. His parents basically started the Australian Zoo, so he was always, trying to catch lizards. I know my cousins and people I know, they're always trying to catch snakes and, whatnot. I probably wouldn't want to go out and catch a snake. I like looking at snakes, maybe like, in a movie, or like Irwin, hunting them down and, being safe, not getting hurt. As long as they're not biting somebody and killing them or something, I like to see and look at them. They're kind of cool to look at. But I can remember Steve Irwin had to take a dirt bike out certain places to find some of these snakes. Some were actually right in Australia. Some places he had to go out of the way, pretty far out of the way. Some of these snakes are pretty, not always the easiest to find, like, right away. Until you get to the right spot, and then who knows how many there could be. My one cousin, he used to go out. They pick up rattlesnakes and stuff. Oh man, that scared the hell out of me. They had a video they had of it. And they were like, they had sticks and all this stuff. They're holding up the snakes and showing it to the camera, and then they're throwing them down. They're like in this big rattlesnake nest, or close to it anyway. And they're like rattlesnakes all over the place. Like, no, thank you, man. It's like, that was kind of cool and interesting, but kind of scary and stuff at the same time. Is like, wow, what if you got bit? I mean, you could probably survive poison, but that depends on what kind of snake it is. Well, it's like, if there's a poisonous snake in your yard and there's kids and people that are going to get bit or possibly be bit and poisoned, or like on your land, you should be able to do what you want with them because it's your land. I mean, that's my opinion, but not in real life, no. My one cousin, he wanted to get a boa constrictor, but they had kids and stuff, so they're like, no, you can't get one because it might wrap around. And do you know how powerful pythons and some of them can be? They can crush you to death. They can even squash a crocodile or an alligator. pythons are bigger, like what do they call them big ones? Anacondas. Those are like huge. Some pythons get really big, super big too, but they say, oh, they're not venomous. They can't hurt you. It's like, oh, hell, no, hell, they can't because they got so much strength they could constrict and kill you if they got a hold of you. Well, like a cobra and that, I would say probably yes, most likely. But if it's like a rattlesnake, it probably depends on the person, where they bit them at, how far away before you got treated and all that. It is terrifying, yes. They got all kinds of rattlesnakes up on the hill where well, part of our family still lives. A lot of them came from there, but there's a few still alive up there. But they live up in the mountains, so there's woods and stuff all around, and there's like a spring that runs there. They still got a spring. I don't know if they ever fixed it. It was many years they had to use spring water. That's my sister and her ex-husband. They used to have a house that they had to depend on well water, spring water, whatever you want to call it. I guess well water might be a better way to describe it, but I don't think if it was a drought, you'd have a hell of a time getting water, wouldn't you? Well, people misunderstand. The smaller the snake, probably the more venomous they are. Or, even the big ones have enough venom in them, but the young ones they're more potent than the bigger snake. That's what I hear. I mean, people that know the snakes, that's what they say. I forget, there was other guys on Animal Planet and stuff. They'd be, hunting bugs and scorpions and snakes and all that. I always loved those shows. There was another guy that he kept hunting vipers and stuff, and he got bit, and he was in big trouble. He was really sick. He didn't die, I don't think. I know he survived different encounters with poisonous snakes. They say that once you get bit by a snake and use any venom, it won't work the second time. I don't know how true that is. Don't ask me. But that one guy, he got bit and he got, saved by any venom. And they're like, oh, if you go out hunting vipers, you might not be able to be healed this time. Is like you might die if they bite you. He went back out there, was hunting these really poisonous viper snakes, some kind. I forget his name now, but he was pretty big there for a while. But then I think he kind of disappeared after a while, I think, as far as I know. Can't even remember his name. There's a guy who was bugging with Rude or something like that, like glow-in-the-dark scorpions. I heard of scorpions. I didn't know there was glow-in-the-dark. I like Sting. His thing is the scorpion symbol. But it's like I wouldn't want any of my boots. Brave Wilderness on YouTube. Let me see if I might look that up here. I'm still drinking my coffee and tea, by the way. I probably should have. I don't know if I got my camera on just chatting. Yes, I do. I'm not sure. There was some pretty crazy dudes out there. I mean, I think Irwin put his life on the line, but at least he had, some kind of knowledge and understanding and ways to handle them. Some guy. I wish I could remember some of them guys that used to be on the Animal Planet. Let me see if I can find what you're talking about now. I like that kind of stuff. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll check it out definitely. I mean, I think some guys are a little bit too crazy for their own good, but I mean, they're going out to entertain. I mean, it's up to the individual whether you want to see it or watch it or not. Not saying it's for everybody, but let me see. Brave Wilderness. Let me see if I can find it. You say on YouTube? Okay, doing a search right now. Does it have like a moon and the mountain and pretty colorful sky on it? Catching wildest bugs on Earth. I think that's it. Let me try it here. These 5. Yeah, there's a lot of species of animals that are always that's also going extinct. Not just bugs and stuff, but animals and different. It's pretty alarming how some of these can get so close to extinction. Let me see, did I... wait a minute. Wow, what the hell kind of bug is that? Bitten by assassin hawk bug? I didn't even know that existed till now. I'm just looking at a little window where they bring up the, about the video, that particular video. Catching wildest bugs on Earth. Oh, he has a gigantic snake in Australia, I guess. Is that I'm trying to think what all they called some of them. Brown snake and mambas and different names they had for them. Mammoth something. Genetic breakthrough, my private one, secret bio lab. I don't know what that's about. Sounds kind of interesting. What are those things? They look like little tiny animals, but I don't think I've ever seen them quite like that. Jurassic mystery. Did we find dinosaur DNA? I think it exists. Probably pretty much anything you could find the DNA if it still exists in some form. I love YouTube. That was one of the first pages I love watching it. I don't agree as much streaming on it because they're too strict with copyrights and stuff. That's the main reason why I don't like streaming over there. I can't put up on Rumble. I could put up stuff that I can never get away with on YouTube. Is saying, from a streamer's point of view, if you're a smaller streamer, it's a lot harder to get anywhere. Is saying. They go copyright crazy. I know Facebook was and other pages do that like too much. It's like they're getting you in trouble for a game you're playing that includes the music and all that. It's like that's what the game is. That's how it was made. That's how it's supposed to be played. That's the way I look at it. People are getting in trouble for Ninja Gaiden and stuff like that. That game been out since what, 1980, early 90s? I'm like, come on. It's like how many millions or more did you guys make over the years on that stuff? Yeah, I'm used to pretty graphic stuff. Long as it's like a movie or a show. In real life, hell no. I'm being honest. No. I'm not sure what Ryan was talking about the audio. If it's not coming through World Wave, I don't know how to fix it right now. Sorry if I don't know if you can hear me on the mic or any audio is coming through at all on some pages. Hopefully it is, but if not, I don't know how to fix it right now. Yeah, I grew up with, I had rated PG, but then once I, went over to a neighbor's house or somewhere, they allow us to watch, sci-fi or horror, more rated R stuff. Some PG, but some rated R and stuff like that. I grew up with the weird and the strange and bizarre, horror, sci-fi. I like comedy a lot. Well, gaming was a big thing when I was a kid. Atari 2600 was like the hugest thing. Both Rumble and YouTube is fine for you. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'm pretty sure the Rumble is okay. Good thing that YouTube is all right. Yeah, I might have to watch me some of that here one of these times soon. Oh, this one's a fundraiser. You got largest gorilla found in Congo, brave mission. I'd love to see that, but I think it's some kind of fundraiser. It said 4 years ago. I don't know if it's still a fundraiser now or not. It says fundraiser on it. That brave wilderness or whatever you were saying about. Some of these have some pretty high. There's some that say fundraisers, so I imagine they're currently still fundraisers. If I'm reading it correctly, I think some are. Some sound pretty good, but some are say fundraisers. Like I can't pay to watch all those. I don't know what kind of fundraiser they're talking about. I just said fundraiser on some of the videos I saw. To fund their channel, I don't know exactly what it's about, but I just happened to catch that some of them said that on. I saw about the big gorilla. I was like, I really want to see that because I love Bigfoot and all that kind of stuff. I mean, real life, no, I wouldn't want to be in contact with well, if it's a nice Bigfoot, but I mean, it's still an animal. I mean, sort of. I mean, I think we're all connected in some way or form, shape or form, but I don't know, a lot of people denied a lot of animals that didn't exist or didn't live, and then they found out later they did. Most of the time it was true. I mean, sometimes maybe not. Some may have been, part of the earth at one point or another. It might be totally extinct or, just not found again anymore. It might still be alive in some way, shape, or form. But, there has to be Bigfoots out there. I don't know, some people, it might depends on how you treat or what you're doing while you're out in the woods or wherever I say woods because they usually don't just come up to your front door and knock, They're usually passing through your yard or, woods or up in the mountains, wherever they hang out. But they come out once in a while. Oh, you don't have to. I'm just curious because I didn't know what they meant by that. I think he has about Komodo dragons. I remember that might be somebody else too. There might be some people, other pages might be, I don't know if it's always the same dude or different guy. I didn't see it, so Coyote Pete versus Komodo Dragon. I know Steve Irwin and his wife I know Irwin himself definitely were in contact with Komodo dragons, and they can poison and kill you. They can like stun you and eat you. Yeah, well, if I had more money, it wouldn't be such a problem. But I'm in deep debt, so yeah, I can't really afford to do that. If I did give money to people, probably people is lower down that needed it more. Yeah, I like some of the more popular dudes, but I try to help out the new dudes too, or the smaller pages when I can. I wouldn't get near him, touch him with a 10-foot pole in real life. Oh, the one time went to the Pittsburgh Zoo. Pittsburgh's like 2 or 3 hours, like one-way travel from here, close to that. That's one of the smallest, biggest cities, like New York and all those places around there. Philadelphia's probably bigger. They can eat you in one bite, really? I know they're dangerous and deadly. I didn't know how many bites it took to chomp on you. Well, they said if they bite you, they got some kind of saliva, this really deadly stuff. And they're quick, and they can bite. They can bite you quicker and move quicker than what you would think. For their size, they're pretty damn agile and quick. I mean, nothing I'd want to go up against, but Some of these guys brave what other people may not wish to. Well, people that are rich, they shouldn't need that much money. I mean, people that are smaller and poorer, that's what I try to help the most. But if it's a cool video, I'll watch it, but I ain't gonna support them. Like, if I did spend money, it'd be on a smaller page if I had any kind of money to donate. But I don't, so we got about 11 people on Rumble. Let's see if I might have to switch to the other screen to see. I think I have to. Maybe I can still do it on here. I don't know if it works. I know it works when I bring this screen up, so I'm still talking. I got my tea here. I just finished my coffee. Let me see here. Gotta see if this is gonna light up or what it's gonna do. Sometimes it comes up right away and sometimes it takes a little while. Sometimes it has to be completely refreshed. I don't think that interfere with the stream. You almost have to refresh it sometimes. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go with Trevino Health. Here's an ad read. Here we go. Access Med, powered by Trevino Health, is a revolutionary telehealth service that offers fast, free online evaluations and free home delivery of customized compounded medication, offering custom weight loss support, ivermectin therapy, hair restoration, cosmic rejuvenation, custom ED treatments, and more. You can complete your visit in less than 10 minutes, and there's no subscriptions or reoccurring fees ever. We made getting started easier than ever. Simply follow the link, choose the product or treatment you're interested in, then complete a quick online evaluation within days. Your custom meds. I lost my train of thought. I had to scroll. Now I forget where I was at. I'll get it here in a second. We make getting started easier than ever. Simply follow the link, choose the product or treatment you're interested in, and complete a quick online evaluation. Within days, your custom meds will arrive to your door. Mention Rumble in your coupon code and get 10% off your first treatment. Yeah, I understand when people have financial issues and stuff going on, they can't possibly, help in a paid fashion, but every now and then drop in, hang out and chat or lurk, whatever you can do, free or paid. I know a lot of people can't afford to do that, or they would decide to spend it elsewhere, which is fine, but forget what I was talking about. I'd try to get hopefully the commercial went through. When I scrolled, it went clear back up and I had to go back down again. So that's why there's a little break in between there, but I read it the best I could. It's only like 10, 15 cents, but it's better than nothing. I think we have about 14 people on Rumble. We're a little lower on YouTube with 5, but we're still 5 is better. On some of the other pages, I usually don't get as many people. Hopefully I can get my multi-chat and my audio fixed so it works on World's Wave and wherever else. To be honest, most of these, whether you agree with them or not, I don't always endorse and agree with everything I read. It's just an ad that I get paid if I read it. That's why I do it. Might not be a whole lot, but at least it's something. I'm lurking more than you would expect. That's okay, man. As long as you're lurking and helping me with watch hours or something, anything at all is, much appreciated, everyone, no matter what page you're on. I apologize to those who the audio may not be working on that page or sites, but on other pages it is working, and I tried to switch it over as like I got to switch it back to my main pages. I can't, if I knew how to fix individual pages, I'd go do it right away, but I do not. So I tried to adjust it, and it messed up the audio here, so I had to switch it back to where it was. I don't know, maybe I didn't select what I should have, but this other page I started is newer than most of the other pages I'm on. A lot of pages I multi-stream, I don't know all their, requirements or how to make money on other pages or try to make something. But I don't agree with the first month since they changed the numbers to be like triple the amount or more than it used to be, and I got paid the same or less. I don't agree with that. I'm just saying that ain't fair. You raise the numbers, you raise the price too that you get paid. Like if you're doing a lot more, you should get more compensation, you know what I'm saying? If they would have kept it the same, I would have understood more, but especially after this gigantic number change on Rumble, it's pathetic if they can't pay you more than $100 or $200 and they want you to do 500 watch hours. You have to have 75 unique chatters. It's pretty nasty compared to what it used to be. It was already bad enough, but now it's even worse. And they don't compensate you any different for it. So why are they asking for more then? Like, to me, that makes no sense. I don't agree with that. I think there was a lot of small pages that were barely getting by, with the numbers before, and I feel bad for them. I really do. Luckily, I made it last month. Yeah, it's like compared to what you do, they're paying you almost nothing compared to what you're doing. It's like, yeah, they got to make money and stuff, but where does it end, There's a lot of small pages that probably got, buried under because they couldn't keep up and get the numbers. Small pages, it's a lot harder to get numbers. I don't know if these companies don't care, they don't know, or they're like, oh, we're going to pay them this and keep it that way. I don't know how they make their decisions, but I don't have to agree with it. Yeah, 75 unique viewers, you got to do that every month. Every month you got to do that. 500 watch hours every month. Some of the other numbers are more reasonable, but those couple in particular, they're like a little bit way out there. I got lucky last month. If you guys wouldn't have supported me like you did, I know I wouldn't have made it myself. So that's how hard I think it is. I don't think it should be. If you raise it, pay more money. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. That is a huge number for smaller streamers. They don't understand. Not everybody's the same. Not everybody's, a big streamer with a lot of people all the time. That they should realize and consider this if they haven't yet. They should. I know a lot of the problems ensued with all the botting people were doing, illegal botting, to get their numbers and stuff. That was not very helpful, but if Rumble wanted to get rid of them, they could have done it like how long ago? Years ago by now. I mean, come on. They had so many chances before this to take care of them, and they did not. I'm like, oh, we're going to wipe everybody out or try to wipe them out as soon as possible. Is like, why are we paying for bots? Because we don't do it. Well, without the community and the awesome people, I wouldn't even came close. So I do appreciate the support and you guys very much. But I'm just saying that when you make it, if you make it, you should get more money. If they're asking for more hours and more, like raise everything up twice as much or more, and then still pay you the same or less. Does that make sense? To me, that's not fair. I'm saying there's probably a lot of pages that got ruined out there because they were barely making it, still, getting some kind of little bit of supplement out of it. And now they're like, I can't make it. I don't have enough people coming over. If you don't find somebody quick enough, before the month's over, it's too late. You're out of the program. I think you might be able to try to reapply, but they have to agree to bring you back, though. And that's subject to what they decide. They can say no. They can say yes. They might not even get back to you. Just drop you like a bad habit. I mean, you don't know. I mean, I didn't agree with the change to begin with, and I think it's more ridiculous the more that I think about it. And I see people getting hurt that should not be, because there's people out there doing honest streaming. They're not botting, they're not doing anything wrong, so why do we got to pay for it? I know you do, man. I appreciate it, Shop and Cart and everybody. I'm still drinking my tea. This boss fight, I don't know about it. It's a lot of practice and not perfect, but near perfect timing. It has to be done very well. And that's just to get by or start this fight. The boss fight that we were doing before I went to break and all that. I didn't know what to expect in the castle because I didn't remember being there, playing it if I did. It's like, I have an idea what to do in a battle, but it's not an easy one for me because I don't play, Majora's Mask. I know it's not Majori's, but it's just a BryGuyism. That's why I spelled it different, not because I don't know how to spell. I'm not the best speller, but I did it on purpose as a BryGuyism. I'm not the world's best speller, but I know Majora's Mask. I know how to spell it. People think you're too stupid to even spell it right. He's like, well, I know how to spell it. I just made it that way on purpose. Me and Allie, girl, when she was around, we always used to say words different just to be funny and joke around. That's how we joke and play around. That's how I do. I mean, that's how I be. I think eventually I could probably beat this boss fight, but it ain't gonna be easy is what I'm saying. Jerks. They're too quick. Oh man, they're after me already. Damn, I missed the curtain. Come on, do the march thing. He's hitting me. Trying to do the march thing. Isn't it working anymore? Why'd it quit? Do it, sucker. As soon as you turn it off, they're like right on you, man. Holy hell. Ah! Get away, suckers! We got that one. That's a good start. Wait, get off me. Where in the hell's the light at? Sometimes I can't see it right away. Must have stepped out of the light. Whoa, get out away from me, punks. We're just practicing, so yeah, I'm going to use some potions and take my time here. I got to heal right now, but... before we croak... I don't know if arrows hurt those dudes or not, but I'm going to put them on. And if I do get the chance to hit them, we still got more curtains to hit, at least another one. Then try to play the light and figure out how to beat them. That's the basics. What I'm trying to do is, might not always work, but that's what I'm trying to do. I can't see where they're at now. One's standing over there. I think if you... I gotta... come on, sucker. It's not always easy to aim the light where you want it to, damn it. I don't know, maybe you gotta hit them when you hit with a light. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but... trying to hit them with a light's not always easy for me. They recover really quick. Too quick. Click on the other one. If we can. He, like, got away from me really quick. I know that I have the... It's not always easy to aim this thing. It's... as you think it would be. Yeah, I'm trying to do something here. I don't think I got the other... in a light, you should be able to shoot this off unless you walk back out. You have to have the light shining to... I can't move it the way I want to. I don't know. It's hard for me to move, all I'm saying. Maybe you gotta manually steer. I don't know how you do this damn thing. You want the light shining off your shield, I do know that, but... okay. Not trying to shoot these dudes. Get off of there. No more aiming, damn it. How do I break that off? I don't know. I'm still targeting him. I don't know how. Just keep defending and watch his movements. I think I'm starting to see his weak points. There is, I'm not clearly seeing it right now. I'm trying to aim up with the bow, not at them, up at the curtain. I don't know how you break there, it came off. I think I might have got him that time, I don't know. This is going to take a long time. I'm just giving you a heads up. Let me see. see, where's... I think there's at least one more curtain to shoot. When you're in the light, they should leave you alone, but if you walk out of it or the light doesn't shine, they will come after you. Like, as soon as the light breaks, they're on you like white on rice. However you want to look at it. Ah! Where in the hell? Sometimes I can't see the light. I don't know if light is what makes them weak or not. I'm still trying to decide. This camera sucks, man. If you know N64, you know what I mean. He keeps blocking that, punk. Wait, should be light here. Gonna say, where is it? Where you suckers at? They always seem to be out of range. Damn. Come on, sucker. I can't move it right. I should be in the light or close to it. If they block with their shield, it doesn't work. I know that, but I think you might have to use the... come on, sucker. I think you might be able to hurt him without the light, but not sure. Still learning this fight, so... And we got that one. I don't know if we gotta burn him or not. I don't know if I can aim it right. You sucker. Oh, you got back up, damn it. Come on, sucker. Get the light shining, hurry up. I can't get it right sometimes. Damn. He's gonna get back up, I knew it. Let's heal now while we got the one down. At least that's better than before. I mean, it's not 100% great, but a little better. Where you at, sucker? He noticed I was heading toward the light. You see how he backed off? It's best to get him near the light like that now. Should be Mr. Big Bones now. I don't know. We'll save it before we start the fight. Probably. Oh, I guess he's coming right away. That sucker. I don't know what to do against Mr. Big. That's the first time we faced him. We're out of magic or potions or whatever you want to say, but almost have 500 rupees back. That'd be nice to finish this dude off and go put our money away to recoup some of our losses, but we grind, I guess, if we had to for more money. But let me see. I'm trying to think what I want to put on. I don't know if I have the skill to be able to hit him with a bow, or you can just sword him if you're lucky enough or practice enough. He went back up there. What the hell? If I'm hurting him or not, I don't know. Oh, there he's breathing that stuff all over. Oh, that poisons you when he hits you with that crap. Oh, you started that crap again. Damn. Is he down? Or not? Where'd he go? I couldn't see what was going on there. He might have went down. Not sure what happened. Couldn't see. I think he changed his pattern or something there, I think. Not sure what the hell you're supposed to do with him in this form, exactly. You have to wait till his head comes back, or exactly what? I don't know. Stop that sucker. Oh, man. We're getting our practice in. This sucker, trying to get him. Wish we had some health. We got full health, but just to figure out his pattern, how to finish him off, it's going to take a little bit. On sucker. Can't see half right. That's part of the problem. I don't know if he can. He does that run away with that breath if he can catch it quick enough. That's poison or something. That's what I call it. I don't know. Not sure how you can tell if you're hurting him or not sometimes. There goes his head off. Damn. I don't know if you can hurt him when his head's flying around. I'm not sure about that. What I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, you that sucker. Oh, there goes his head again. I don't know if you can shoot his head or not. I don't got my... Thought I had my arrows on, damn it. He's hit me pretty good there, damn it. Oh, Kita. It's not Captain Kita. But you're so tiny. I was nearly fooled by what you have done. Now he's probably pissed we tricked him probably, but I don't know. Well, his head's flying around already, I think. Damn it, man. You might be able to hit his head, but it's hard enough to stay away from him. His body can hurt you too. What the hell happened to that? That head might have grabbed me. I don't know what happened. I couldn't swing for a little bit there. Oh, you jerk. Got a couple good whacks that time. Is he gonna throw his head around? What's he doing? Do some poison or some crap, and there goes his head again. Yeah, tiny. Oh, so tiny. I don't know if you have to hit his head or not. He got a hold of me there. He threw his head again already, jerkwad. We're getting beat up pretty bad. This sucker is tough. At least for me, he is. I don't know. How many hits you take, punk? Wish we had some more health, damn it. I think he's down, but can we get him? Move the damn light! Hurry up! He's up already, I think. Damn it. I tried to hit him with a light, didn't work. Oh, his head got me, damn it. His head came back on, but we should be able to hit him now, but he can hit us too. If I could have got that light, damn it. You can trick him with that mask at least once. Maybe it won't work now. No, I guess it did work. That's where we started a fight. First he thought it was Captain Kita, but he's like, it is not Captain Kita, but you're so tiny. I was nearly fooled by what you just done. Yeah, well. Do you have his head flying around already? Damn it, man. Where you at, sucker? Oh no, the head got me, damn it. You don't want that to happen, obviously, but... Oh, you got me with the poison that far away? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, sucker, get over here, fool. Ah, damn it. Look at his head. He lost his head. Now I might be dead. Whoa. Oh, it got me, damn it. All that ways, and it got me all of a sudden. Like, you gotta be kidding me with that. Now we're almost dead, though. It's a problem now. Ah, man, this dude. Ha 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 ha. Can't see him sometimes. I think his head's going around now, I think. Let's try to get our rabbit ears on. We might be able to go a little faster. I don't know. Just a thought. We don't got no potions right now. Whoa. I don't know. I got hearts, but it trapped me. That was a sucky trap, you punk. Get away from me. I think his head came back on. I don't hear it no more. Where you at, fool? Not the poison, you jerkwad. Oh, he threw his head off again. Not good. Ah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. They played a job of the hut. Oh, it got me, damn it. How did it get me all of a sudden? Damn you. You have to wait till his head stops swirling for one thing, but... He jumped back, that sucker. His head, not again. Come on, go back! No, how did it get me all of a sudden? Damn you, punk. It's hard to stay away from that thing for very long. If I get the light on him, but I don't know how to hit him before he gets up. Come on, sucker. Ah, damn it. If we could have got him there, we might have started something, but his head's flying around again already. Damn it, man. Oh, man. Got me again. Now I'm almost dead, jerkwad. It's hard to stay away from him and the head. It's like... Go down, sucker. Oh, he got me with that poison. He hit me. He has a long range with that. Holy cow, Batman. Damn, man. Don't do that, you sucker. Whoa, does he have a long range with that? Holy hell, man. Quit blowing poison, sucker. Can't seem to hit him with the light properly, damn it. I can't see the light fast enough, damn it. I should have been something going on there, but damn, he had to get back up before I could hit him with a light. I think we hit him with a light there, but he still can block. Hit you from a mile away, too. That. You stop that sucker. Get away! I was trying to do a charge attack and he started doing that. I couldn't move. Die, sucker! Oh, not that again. Damn it. Oh no, not the head. Whoa, got me. No, I'm dead now. I'm barely alive for a second. A couple hearts. Can't see him. Camera. His head back off again already? No way, man. Oh, I tried to do a roll and he got me. What a chump. Come on, sucker, where are you? Don't do that poison. Take that, sucker. At least for the moment, anyway. How do I hit him with a light? I don't understand how to aim it right. Face that way. There, we might have got him. Hopefully. That it? Did we do it? Did we do it, Captain? I think we might have done it. You're blocking me. Get out of my way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat you is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this one on me. What? Just saying that again to my bony face. Feeble, 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 feeble. Shut up already. Grr, don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Akana. The greatest swordsman in all of Akana. You feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Rawr, ah. Will you stop? What fools? Haven't you begun to understand? kingdom being ruined and us left in this state? Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light in the darkness, I am the king of Akana. Kingdom, ego stew Akana. The spell binding has been cast upon us, was broken by the light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of the stone tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But stone tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song. Now we got the song. That's the last one, I think. Allergy of darkness or emptiness, something. You learn the elegy of emptiness. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing the mask to assume different forms, you be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. O my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Whew. Man alive, I don't know. That was his throne, I guess you would call it. What was that song? I gotta look it up. How much time do we got left in game? We're still in the second night, I believe, so we still got time, but we want to get out of here and try to not die, obviously. But I don't know if you have to exit the castle before you can warp or not. I'm trying to figure this song out. Wait a minute. I think it was this orange one. I think it just popped up. Yeah, there it is. Let me see if I could try to write this down. It's hard for me to see that. I hope I'm getting it correctly here. Left, right, right, down, right. Is that up? Left? Am I mistaken? I think that's what it's, how I'm reading it right now. First, I thought it was something else. Let's try the song, see if we can get it. Gotta move the songs over here. I don't know if you have to or not, but you can sit there and practice the song. I don't know if it's needed or not. Probably some point. I think in the next temple, possibly, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can try to play some of these songs. I don't know if it matters. See, they already got one link, so not any of these masks, I don't think. I think it's the main ones, like along the side over here, I think. You can have up to 4 of you, so I think that one would probably be one of them. I don't know. I think you gotta put on the mask and do the song to do it, I think. That's what we're just practicing right now before we try to get out of here. No, I took it off. I thought I... Okay. Okay, do we got the ocarina up? I must not. Okay. Allergy of emptiness. Didn't work, did it? What? Won't it show it? What happened? Wait a minute, is it there? I think it's facing the other way, but I think it's there. I don't know, I'm just practicing this first time I ever got this song this far that I can recall. Okay, let's see. Let's try another mask. It's probably not in perfect order, alignment, but I don't think it has to be, as far as I know. If it does, we'll have to redo it, I guess. I mean, simple as that. I think I screwed it up already. You might have to be more precise when we get salt or try to do the temple. Wait a minute, I didn't have the mask on, I don't think. Okay, song. Not sure how that works. Aiming probably has to be better on. I don't know. It matters what way you're facing, where they appear at. That's what I'm trying to learn here. There's still another one. I think they're all the Zora, I think, left. We could probably duplicate any of those masks, most likely. Any ones that are over here. I don't know if we're missing a mask, what that slot is way down there. You can only do 4 at a time. I don't know. It might have to be for like a puzzle to have so many people standing on a switch or in a row to solve a puzzle. I'm just throwing out guesstimations at this point, but we're just practicing the song before we try to get out of here. I think that's all it is. I don't think it helps you leave or do anything like that. At least not here. I already went the wrong note already. I'm not sure how this song works. I just got it now, so that's why we're just messing with it. It here, or what happened? Oh, there it is. See, I got a mess going on here. Should have been lined up better, but I don't think it matters for right now. I mean, trying to keep the beeping to a minimum. We don't got no way to heal right now. Let's get the mummy mask on, I think is one we might need. Skull, maybe the arrow, I don't know what else. Guess we'll put the bow and arrow on. Okay, I don't think you can go on this side anywhere that I'm aware of. I think you just gotta exit out and get out of here. I think you gotta be outside the castle before you can save it. Let's make sure we get the mummy mask on. Okay, there's probably mummies around here. Come on, give me some health. Something. I guess it's not gonna cooperate. Hopefully we don't get hit. We're dead, man. I mean, unless we get some healing. So they're dancing. You can hit them, but I don't think they give you health at all. I don't know which is the best way to get out of here. Not sure which way we came in first. You know what I mean? They probably won't give us anything. I don't know which way is which because I don't remember. I think we came... Which way do we come in here first, or which way do we go to get out of here? Okay, try to get some health if we can. Oh, there's a hand. Get away! Ah, damn it. I don't think I had that saved either, or did I? I think I did save it. We'll try reload, see what happens. I don't think we want to go in that room. I think we already got the blocks already taken out, so... wait a minute. No, I didn't save it. Holy hell. Damn! That sucks. I thought I had it saved. Well, I guess we'll have to have a go again, I guess. My bad. I thought I had it saved, but... Where is he? Oh, not the head. Get away! Damn it. He saw his head spinning around, jerkwad. Can't see him. There he is. Whoa! Like, don't hit me with that anymore, sucker. Down he goes, but I don't know if I can hit him quick enough. That's the problem. I'm still learning this boss. I think we got him. Yeah. blinded by the light. Everlasting, everlasting, gotta find the sacred heart. I think when you first play it, it automatically puts the link right in front of you. I guess it goes behind you, doesn't it? It seems like. If you're any of the four main masks, you could, I guess, duplicate yourself with this song. Oh, my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Okay, I'm guessing, okay, if we face, how far away? I don't know how many blocks it takes. We got to get the Ocarina and other masks on here. Try this again. We're probably going to have to learn this for the other temple, be my assumption at this point. I don't think it matters which one you do. I don't know. I messed it up. I'm seeing if I stand that way, if it goes behind me or not, or how far. Okay, we got this one, so whatever ones we can get to work, doesn't matter what. I don't think it matters the order. I think this is just practice for using it in the other temple, will be my guess. My assumption, not really saying it's 100% true. No, he's facing the way I was standing this time. I thought it went behind you. What the hell? Okay, let's try to do a couple of the other one and try to get out of here alive, but save it this time. We got a little more health to deal with. At least we're not beeping on a heart of, 1/2 heart. We did a little better that time. I'm happy about it, but a little better than what we were before. Trying to improve. Okay, we got this song. We're going to practice. I don't know if you have to, but I mean, why not? I don't have to worry about losing any potions or anything. The rupees is the main thing I'm concerned about right now. Okay, that was a little more in line, right? Okay, I think we got the Zori you can also imitate, or whatever you want to call it. Duplicate. With this song, I guess you had to go to this castle to get that song, and I think the reason is probably the upcoming temples, all I can think of. Maybe other reasons too, I don't know. Exactly why this is, don't ask me, I don't know. I have assumptions, but I don't have 100% tiles, that's why I say it that way. There must be a use coming down the road for it, let's say. I don't think it's here exactly, but if so, prove me wrong if you know any better than I do, because I don't know. Okay, it came behind me. Well, I mean, that's not how I wanted to line it up, but I tried. I don't think it matters. Like I said, let's save it here before we get too carried away. So we can try at least get out of here with a song and put our money away and reset. I don't know if, what time's it getting to be now? It's about 3:30 over BryGuy's way. It's Friday morning already. Anybody still in the house? What's going on? Holla holla, dollar dollar. Well, we probably want to switch our stuff around here, and then I might have forgot to save it, so I'm going to have to make sure I resave it. Well, I think we need the mummy mask is one of my guesses here, because mummies are in certain rooms, and if you don't have it on, they will attack you, and you could die, believe me. I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't think it was true. I don't know. We could use rabbit ears to run faster, I guess. I mean, I don't know if there's any 100% answer to this, but we can probably get out of here now, but I forget how we got in here. Oh, we got extra hearts that time. You see that? Okay, I better save before we leave here. I was getting too excited. Trying to see if there's any more pots, see if we can top off or not. We probably don't need it that high, but you know what I mean. Savey, 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 savey. I don't know what that fox mask does. I got all that stuff, and I was supposed to wait till the end to do that quest with this mask here, cafes or mask or however you say it. When you do this, it's a long quest. It's very long. Couples mask you get by completing it. You got to wear this mask and find the person that's missing, or they don't know where they're at. Cafes, or however you say their name. I might be mispronouncing it. I'm not trying to butcher it on purpose, but yeah, you got to go do all this stuff. It's like a big series of things you got to complete till you finally get the couples mask in the end. That was an awesome quest. We got the fox mask. I call it from there. And probably other stuff. I don't know. The couples mask and the fox mask, I remember for sure. I think we're missing a couple masks, and whatever goes down here, I don't know what that would be. You see there's a couple gaps where the masks are out here. And then you see there's 3 masks, but there's a one little soul notch or little space there in the bottom right. You should be able to put something there. I don't know what that would be. Let's make sure we got this puppy saved and try to get out of here. I didn't know what was going to happen, what bosses were in here, or nothing to that effect. I think you got to escape the castle before you can warp, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the only door that comes into here. Wait a minute. Mummy mask before you go anywhere, that's one thing. We made out a lot better this time. Overall, we got better. I mean, so the mummies are right there. If you just walk in this room, they'll grab you if you don't have the right mask on. There's other ones I think does the same thing to the mummies. I think the captain's hat. Okay, well, let's test it out here. Let's take it off, but then now they probably realize I don't have the right mask on. I think it's a couple other masks you can use to do the same trick, I think. Let's see. We put this one on to see if they start dancing again. I see now they're dancing. It's the captain's hat and the mummy mask. I think maybe the ninja mask might also do the same trick. We'll just see here. Wait, I think I gotta take that off. Then we gotta switch back to hopefully the right mask. See, there's 3 different masks that I know of that makes them dance. They don't attack you in that form. You can attack them if you want. They're not gonna retaliate. As long as you have the right mask on. If you don't, they'll come and grab you and probably squeeze the life right out of you. Well, they'll hurt you. I know that. You want to have that mask on in case that happens to you, because mummies are not the... You could probably survive with more health, but you still got to be careful, if that makes any sense. I think that's about it for this castle. This fairy seemed to say this a lot in this castle. Here's a way out, I think. I think we came from this way somewhere. This way? Yeah, I think that's the opening. Well, I think once you're out here, you can warp, I think, to get out of here. We want to go to Clock Town and put our rupees away, and then we might grind for rupees. I don't know if we're going to assault the temple. I don't think we're going to do that right away. We might have a go depending how much I feel. We got to get out of here, make sure we trying to move the songs around. That'll make the audio go away. Hopefully not the picture as well, but I'll have to readjust it to get it back. I gotta see these songs. I can't remember them all. So I think we're done with the castle. I think there's a temple that's somewhere in this area. I don't know. I think I have an idea where. Let's make sure we warp back once I find the song. I know I had it wrote down. I don't know what that was that fell there, but was it the Song of Soaring? Yeah, I think that's the warping one. Okay. Clock Town is what we're looking for. Booyah! We're out of here. Hey, watch this. Oh, I don't want to select. I was trying to just mess around the mask real quick. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Trying to find where the bank is. Get me out of the water. Okay, here we go. First thing is to put the rupees away unless we really need some, which at this point I think it's better to reset and slow down time after we get our monies put away. If we need to grind, we can get more rupees by doing tricks if we need to. We need a deposit, that's what I wanted to do. We got a full 500 this time. We might have to grind extra if we get our bank back up again. Put the full 500 in there for now. We'll lose it if we reset it, so no use trying to keep any because you'll just lose it. Unless I don't know how much time we got left in this cycle, 3 days, but we're still the second night, but I think at this point it's better to take flight than worry about doing anything else, so we save it, make sure we got it up to this point, because there might be another way to save it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know if there is a manual save in this game. If so, I don't know how you would do it. This is the N64 version. I don't know. It's probably some differences in the 3DS version. I wish I could do some Nintendo 3DS, but I can't find one that's be big enough to put it on screen. It'd be way too small. I don't know how anybody else does it, but I would like to know if possible, but A Link Between Worlds and other ones exist on the 3DS I would like to try. I think I had the Link Between Worlds of some of them at different points. I think I still might have some of 3DS. I had a red 3DS at one time. I don't know if I still have it or not. It looked pretty cool. It was like fire or red. That was probably the only system I ever had that was red. I love the Marios that were on there and different ones. Yeah, they're pretty good. But I don't know if we can capture it properly. That's the problem. That's why it kind of puts me down that I can't capture and do those at some point. Alright, we were trying to reset time, I think. Let's see. I hit the wrong button. I keep thinking. Not the mass, the Ocarina. I keep hitting the wrong button. Damn it. Yes, let's save and reset. We got our monies put away. I don't know how much more we can put in the bank or exactly what we want to do at this point right now. I'll slow down time for right now. I don't know if you're depending on if you have a place you want to open up to try to get a heart or whatever it may be. You might want to speed it up or put it back to normal. It can help affect the flow of time. Okay, we can't be paused when we want to do the... For right now, we'll slow it down. You can always change it. If you need to slow down, you can get it normal, you can speed it up. Yeah, you can manipulate time. This game is... The whole game is pretty much based on time. Time travel, warping, time this, time that, you know. You can control time and bend time to travel and all this stuff. Anyhow, where is we, Batman? Let's try to go and find the right town I'm looking for to try to get some more rupees for right now. $15 people in chat. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it very much. You feel free to come to the chat long as you're following chat rules. I don't have too many, but I try not to have too many because I know it's not fair, but some people are going out of their way to troll me. Yes, you will get banned. What's this? You need something? I don't know if they'll even show if we don't have any money. I don't know. 400. So you can hold up to 5,000. Yeah, I know. I was checking to see how much we needed. I was curious. Wait a minute. We got to go to East Town. If we can figure out where East Town is. Not sure which is the quickest way to get there. I just keep going through doors till I find it. That's the best way. If you're going to be mean to anybody in here or trolling, you're getting banned. I already gave people plenty enough warnings about that. Especially some people in particular. Well, we can either buy or get items. This is the way I was heading or not? Trying to... Here's East Clock Town. Here we go. I don't know what the couple's mess even looks like. Hey, Arissa, what's going on? Glad to have you here. How you been? What's going on? I don't know what it does. I don't have the slightest idea. That's the first time I put the mask on. I don't even know what it's for. My two biggest pages is Rumble and YouTube, but I also have Twitch, Kick, Blaze. I wanted to add TikTok, but I can't figure out how to do it. TikTok has me locked out of my account. It made me sign into a new one now. I don't know if I can get the other one back. It's pretty idiotic. Hopefully I don't lose it, because I think I had enough on there to be able to stream, but if I can't get logged in, I can't add it to multi-chat. Okay, bunny ears. No, not the ocarina. Here's a quick way to get money. I mean, it might seem a little erratic, but you can get 200 way faster this way than most other ways I know in the game. At least on average. Some exceptions maybe, but to get 200 as quick that's the quickest way I know how to get 200. You can go out and grind, but that depends on what you want to do. I'm just basically getting this money to put back in the bank. You can hit these blocks. They only give you 1 rupee. Oh, it's a heart this time, I guess. Usually it's a rupee, but I guess depending on what you need. Okay, there was one. Okay. Stairs, where are you? Stairs, where'd you go? Ah, there we are. Okay, now you go where this kid is. Take off your mask or anything you got. Don't summon the ocarina. You gotta have the code. You should have done this early in the game and had it saved. Or you can look in your notebook. You have to get it, or else you won't know what it is. It changes if you don't save it properly. If you start the game over, the code will be different. I know what mine is because I tried to add it, but it apparently didn't allow me. I was trying to move. Maybe I hit the wrong stick. I don't know. Come on, kid. I know it. Sucker, come on. I think I hit the wrong stick. I think is what happened. I'm used to hitting these multiple sticks. It gets me confused sometimes. I should work this time. There we go. Well, we didn't go get any bombs, but you can just... If you have enough hearts and don't care, you can put on the bomb mask. Blast mask, they call it. You can put that on. I don't know if the couple's mask has any meaning or can be used for anything. It's good to collect them all if you can. I think we still have some missing, though. I'm not sure where that would be at or how we begin to do that. Well, we're just basically jumping in the water. We're going to grab 100 and then reset time and space. We'll try to get our bank back up. We might try to grind one of the last times we go through here. Okay, if you don't have any bombs, you can use the bomb mask, but you will take a little damage. Like half a heart damage. But it's probably better than going running out to get the bomb unless you want to take the time. It's up to you. I'm just saying there's an option if you don't have bombs. The splash mask, yes, you'll take half a heart of damage, but let's put our rabbit ears back on. Okay, don't think... There are probably these other places you can get rupees too, but I don't know where they're all at, so... Spider can pop you, so you gotta be careful. Try to swim to the side and around him if you can. He can start walloping you pretty good if you don't do it right. Believe me, I've tasted his wrath. Enough times. I evaded him at times, other times he popped me pretty good. Okay, we're in East Town. We want to go to the bank, so... I think we probably got to do multiple trips. No, not North Town. Here's East Town. Well, no, we want West Town, though. So we gotta go through here and find the right door. That's North Town, so that door don't go nowhere else except for outside. So, Let's try going down here. I'm not sure. Once you get it once here, you can't get anything else until you reset or come back in again. Then you can get a rupee or a heart, whatever it gives you out of the little box. It only gives you one thing, either a rupee, a heart, or whatever. Okay, here you gotta try to figure out. Here's West Clock Town. Oh, already had it on there. 4,000. Yeah, see, we still got almost 500, but this should cut it down. Put it all in there. You ain't gonna be able to save it if you reset. You can't keep it. If you die or get game over, you lose rupees, or you warp before you put them in the bank, you lost them, so. More progress. I don't know how much is left in the game. I think there should at least be a temple in World 4, I think. I was going to try to get my money up, maybe try to get a heart piece, but I don't know what the best game or mini game or games in town I suck at, so I don't think they're going to be an option. You probably don't have to slow down time, but just in case you're going to do something else, slow it down or speed it up depending on what you're doing. If you decide to do something else, see everything reset so you don't got no bombs, nothing. You get to keep the jars and everything else, like the main, like you got them selected, but all the numbers are gone. I don't know if there's any more use for magic beans in the game. We did plant some, and then we did use some in the, I think in one of the spider houses. You have to have them to make the spiders come out. You have to get them all. You have to get 5 magic beans before you go to that one spider house. One spider house you can do it, but I think you gotta kill them all, and I probably have to do it in time. I don't know if it's 3 days or how long they give you to finish it. I don't remember. We did both the spider houses, so we're done with those. You can slow it down, turn it back to normal by the same song. You can speed it up with another song. You can either go normal or slow with that song. See, if you come in there normally, it's normal time they call it. And then when you do that song, you can either slow it down or go back to normal with the same song. We're basically trying to do a rupee run here for right now. No, we don't want to go that way. I forget exactly where East Town is from here. Let's try this stairs here. Okay, yep, we're in the right town. You can try to grab a rupee or whatever they'll give you out of here. I guess a heart because we're low on health. We got 1 rupee, which you can go out and grind for rupees, or other places you can do this as well. It's not 100% written in stone, but this is probably one of the faster ways you can get rupees on average in this game. And it's right at the beginning in the town, so it's quicker just to do this instead of grinding. I mean, we did the castle, which took forever, but we finally got it. Okay, now you want to take your mask off. No, mask off. Then, if you did save and do this game. You almost had to do it before at some point, but if you don't get it done in time or save it, you have to get it done in this cycle, or else you lose what you do if you don't get it in time. I forget that some are like a day or two, some might be a 3-day cycle. It could change, but each one usually has the same or different amount of time you got to do it in, but if you do it enough time, eventually you'll figure it out. Some might just be a little puzzling and harder to figure out or do in time for a while until you get it figured out better. You can put the rabbit ears back on if you want to or whatever. If you don't got no bombs, the bomb blast thing will work good enough. For a bomb, yeah, you take a half heart of health, but it's quicker just to jump in the water and go over here than they go out and grind for rupees. I mean, you can, but or grapple or find rupees, grind somewhere else or other areas. Okay, take off. No, take off the mask and put that one on. When you hit the button, you see it blows up. You take a heart of health. That's not a whole lot. Wonder if we can warp from here. I'm just curious if we have to exit here. I'm wondering. Oh, we still got to go back to the bank. We could warp. I guess it's not really that far, I don't think. Nah. Spider looks like he might get me this time, but hopefully we can avoid him. I just wondering, is Spider's about the only enemy right here for that just that little tiny section. So we got 201. We're already in town, so I guess it doesn't really matter. East Clock Town, not sure. I guess try to figure out a way to go and go that way, I guess. Wait a minute, I think over this way, I think is heading to West Clock Town or South Clock. Might be South Clock first, yeah, South Clock, and then find your way around till you find South or West Clock Town or whatever one it is, where the bank is. That's a quicker way to get your rupees back, in my opinion, but it sucks to have to reset and all that, but you can't keep them if you don't put them in a bank anyway, so if you have 200 or 500, doesn't matter. If you don't put it in a bank and save it before the 3-day cycle, or you didn't save it or put it away, reset, you'll lose it. $408, so one more round we should have enough to fill the bank up, but no, I wouldn't mean inverted. I wanted to do the regular song. This is the saving reset song. Sorry, I got it this time. How many people we still got in here? Anybody still got your ears on? Able to talk? What's going on? Holla holla. Dollar dollar. So I think the next trip we should have our bank full or close to it. We might take a bite on a couple rupees, but we're going to get 200 put away, or as much as we can put away. And then the rest we're going to have to take a bite on that. Hey Dark, what's going on, man? Okay, wait a minute. Did I just reset this? I think I did, yeah. Okay, well, this is... No, I don't want the magic bean, yeah. We're trying to build our bank up. I'm trying to find some idea to hopefully get a heart piece before we end this. I'm not sure if it's possible. Temple 4 I don't really feel like doing now, so I doubt it unless I change my mind. We'll see. I'm doing good. How about you, Rissa? We're making progress. I know it's taking quite a while, but this is one big game that's difficult for me, so I'm not trying to put on any airs or pretending. It's just, it's hard for me. That's all I could say. I figured out a few things, but there's still a lot to learn. Okay, well, I mean, if you really want to, you can go outside and grind to get the bombs and stuff, so that way you don't have to hurt yourself. I mean, if you really want to, I don't know if it matters what match you got on here. I think, oh, we blew him up. Oh, he didn't really get killed. It was just a cartoonish explosion, you know what I mean? But I forgot about, you can go right away, but you can go outside and grab some rupees and stuff if you want it. Shouldn't take very long to get a bomb, at least normally not, anyway. I think we want to take that mask off, though, so we can swing the sword. Some you can't swing your sword if you got it on. Okay, well, we grabbed enough bombs. We only need one unless we mess up, but we should have about 5. Yes, we have about 5. So get away from the blobby or kill him, but you stay out here and grind or go back in. It's up to you, but okay, rabbit ears, and I like the fox mask. I don't know what it really does. Guess we could put it on. We did a really long quest that we should have waited to do, but I didn't know till I already did it already. I don't know if that's going to make us pay the price in the game. I don't really know. I really like this mess. I haven't got much chance to wear it, really. That has to be a special quest to get the couple mask and this fox mask. I don't know. Okay, here's East Clock Town. Probably put rabbit ears to do for the jump and stuff. There may be special things you can do with these masks that I'm not even aware of. I don't know. The girl that was, the person was missing, they had a fox mask on. I guess it's theirs, I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it is. You can put the fox mask back on or take it off, whatever you want to do. But if you want to run and go faster, you put the rabbit ears on. I know what that does. Some of the masks I know, we probably don't even need anymore. We're probably going to have to take a hit on the rupees, at least a few of them, not many, but wait a minute. I'm gonna put the rupees in the bank and probably restart it again. Wait a minute, as soon as we find where our appointed destination is. Okay, wait a minute, did I pass that up? Sometime I gotta look myself sometime. We'll try 100 and see what it says. If we can put more in there, I will. I don't know exactly what the count was, so... Oh, we didn't get the 200. I must forgot to go get that one. I guess we'll put it here since I forgot to get the other one, I guess. But I went outside. Okay, I think we don't need quite 100, but... I forgot to get the other one while I was up there. I was trying to hurry too quick. I see here. Okay, this one, to talk to him, you have to take all masks off to do this. He won't allow you to enter the code if you have to have the code and you have to not have any mask on. He won't allow you to join if you have a mask on. Any mask. 51324 5799. If you have nowhere to put it, there's nothing else you can do. You can only hold 5,000, maybe a little bit. Fax or Fox? What are we talking about? The mask or... Let me see. Rabbit ears for now. Nope. Don't go that way. Go over here. Cut right away. If you go that way, that's where you do the mission if you haven't done it already. You might be able to get some stuff from there, that's up to you, but... We might be able to set it from here, I don't know. Did I take my rabbit ears off? No, I did not. You have to take mask off to equip stuff. We need a BAM, so... Some days just don't know what to do with a bomb. The bomb, the bomb. What? She's the bomb? Well, you can either... I don't know if you can warp from here or not. You just go back. Normally, if you want to, I don't know. I suppose you could probably warp there if you really wanted to. Okay, we need to put some more monies away, so... Some might believe it's true. Let's see. Where is... You can talk to the doggy with a mask, but I already showed that already, so... No, wait a minute. What am I doing? I need to go to the bank. What am I... Hey, bank, where are you? Over here. I'm not sure if we got all the deeds done in this game. There's a heart piece that's in a part where the dude that has the blue potions in World 4. There's a heart piece like a mile over there. I don't know how you're supposed to get it ever. I don't know. I must be able to get it somehow, but... Let's try 100, see. No, well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 103 maybe. Let's see if it works with adding that like that. You have to put the right amount in. If you might be able to put over. Let's just put 109. Well, I think if you're below 5,000, touching 5,000, it may allow to go over by so much. That's usually if you're near 5,000 mark but under it. There's interest we got. We might as well put that in. No, I don't know if they'll allow us now. Maybe not. Now it probably won't allow us. Let's see. Just curious. Like, I like to put it away, but I think we got 5,000. It probably won't accept it now that we're... Excuse me, but I can't take any more deposits, so... Let's take a look here. Wish I had some of the ones I had before. I liked variety. I'm sorry. But we'll do whatever one will give us something. If it'll work. We're gonna try. Yes, Rumble Wallet will do. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen. I'm gonna do the Rumble Wallet. Here we go. Continue. What? Offer does not match selling earnings? What are you talking about? I have enough people. Why ain't it working? What the heck? They already cut the price down already. Like, no, it should work. We'll hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so you could actually own and control your money. After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was designed as alternative to banks. So instead of a bank holding your money, delaying transfers or limiting access, you're in control. And if you ever had to wait for a transfer to clear, you felt that problem. Now fast forward to today, everyone's heard of crypto, but getting started still feels complicated. That's exactly why I use Rumble Wallet. It takes all that complexity and makes it simple. Choose what you want. Bitcoin, dollar-backed stable coins, or even digital gold backed by real gold. No complicated setup. It connects with MoonPay, so you can use your credit card, debit card, or bank and be up and running in minutes. Once you're set up, you can even support your favorite Rumble creators like me directly. So do this now. Scan the QR code or click the link in the description and download Rumble Wallet. From there you can set up your wallet, tap buy, and you're in the game. In just a few minutes, you can go from hearing about crypto to actually owning some. Okay, I think we got 2 ads in tonight. That's not bad. Thank you guys for all your support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 people on Rumble. YouTube, I mean, I think we got more than that on Rumble right now. 15. Unless I go to this, I think we got one on Twitch, and I don't think it says on the other pages. I probably have to manually go there, but we usually have at least one person watching on some of these other pages. We got one on Blaze, I'm just checking out. We got 0 on Kick, but I think it's still live over there. Should be anyway. Wave World, I think we did have people in there earlier. I tried to address and fix the audio issue. Apparently, World's Wave, the audio wasn't going through over there, and I tried to adjust it, fix it, but it messed up the audio on the other pages, so I had to set it back. Apparently this, I don't know why OBS started over there. That's pretty weird. I had it clear over to the left and went toward the center. Must be because I put it down. I guess it comes up in the middle or somewhere else if you put it down. But okay, we have 5 rupees left, but we can't put it nowhere, so we're gonna have to eat it if we're resetting, which would probably be a good idea, so that way we have our money in the bank. I don't think we reset last time. Okay, yeah, we're standing here at the bank, so I don't think we did. Oh, I think I have it muted. I think that's why I couldn't hear the... Hold on. I don't think you have to slow down time, but it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to set back time or put it to normal, speed it up, you can do it with the ocarina if you have the song. That's the wrong one, I think, already. I was trying to slow down time, not reset it again already. I mean, maybe here in a little bit, but we might not reset this time. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna go grab some rupees for this time to use, but we're gonna have to go outside. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't put yourself out, but whenever you're able to, you're more than welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Okay, there's the fox mask. I think I'll try the best I can for as long as I can. Okay, here's where you can get a quick 200, but you can also usually get a rupee out of these boxes. It's only 2, but it adds up. It's right there before you get up there, so you can't run as fast with a fox mask, but I think it looks cooler. Rabbit ear's not bad. Let me see, I forgot to go get any bombs, so I guess we'll have to use the mask. Let me see. Rabbit ears. I guess, I don't know, for the jumps I like having the rabbit ears on just to... I could have put it on a different slot. I guess it doesn't matter. You can always flip it around if you need to. I missed that? Dang it. Usually I don't miss it too easily with rabbit ears. Or did I switch it? No, I did not. Don't. Okay, now we have rabbit ears on. You can do it probably without it, but it helps with the rabbit ears to go a little faster, so the jump should be easier. You can't have no mask when you talk to this dude until you give him the code, and then you can put it back on, but he won't let you put the code in unless you're human Link. I gotta hit the right button. Alright, see, no mask. He'll let you input the code that you had to save and earn earlier in the game. It's in the notebook, your notebook. You want to get that. This fire burns always. And that crazy spider. Where he already did the... Wonder if we can put... we gotta put another mask on. Yeah. We don't got any bombs, so we gotta use a bomb blast mask. If you don't have any bombs, that's the alternative, I guess, if you really want to. Or you only lose heart of health. Not that much. Just a little tiny bit of damage. Very little. You get a quick 100 out of it. That's 200 right off the bat. I barely started the game. See, the spider got me that time, but he doesn't hurt you that much, especially at this point. Maybe earlier on you might be more concerned when you first start out with lower life. We're getting higher and we don't take as much damage now and all that good stuff, so yeah, that helped a lot. We got the shield, mirror shield, that is you have to get through the game, basically. Trying to see if there's any knights around here where we need to go to find a knight to go outside. Any knights here? There has to be a gate to go outside, unless you could warp to some points if you really wanted to, but I don't know if we're ready yet, so I'm not going to do it right away. If I knew for sure, I probably would, but let's just pick this gate since it's here. Up. You can't hurt them. You can hurt yourself. That's the only... You can blow up walls or bombable and stuff. So now we'll take the bomb mask off and then put the rabbit ears back on. We might just put the I don't know. I like the fox mask. I haven't really got to wear it, so I guess we'll wear it for now. No, not the Ocarina. You go slower, but this is up to you how you want to do it, but if we gotta get 500, that's gonna take a little longer by doing that, and we might not have enough time to do the run, but we can't put it away either, so we're kinda catch-22 right now, unless we take some in the bank and put it back in. We have to grab what we need or get it from the bank. It's gonna take longer, I obviously know that. But it's like, do I want to take it out of the bank and have to fill it up every time or not? It's up to you how you want to do it. There's different ways. Some things have to be done to get through. You can get your items up, your stuff up. It's good to get at least your items up and then try to get some potions or something. Berries or whatever. Something for health and magic if you can, especially the higher levels. I think it really demands it. If you didn't do the... I don't know how you get bigger magic in this game, exactly. You can get a bigger magic bar is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how you do it, if I could do it, even if I knew what it was. I try to get my arrows up higher, but I cannot get that target practice thing fast enough. You only really have to do the... You can get milk. We already got that sucker. You have to reset or go to areas you haven't hit yet to get the plants and the blobby to show back up. Once you take a round and got them, you gotta reset them again. Blobby, stop blobbing. The blob, the blob. The blotch, the spotch, go across the floor on the door. Okay, here's a hidden place if you didn't know about it. To get milk if you want it, I'm just showing you real quick here. We might have to suffice with some milk this time, as I don't want to take from the bank any more times than I have to. I don't know, sometimes do it, sometimes not. I guess it's up to you how you want to do it, but... Okay, this little hollow log area outside of here, you can try to get some stuff out of the weeds. You're probably not going to get a lot, but you can get some stuff. Don't worry, you can always get your magic back when you go back up. Rupee winked away there pretty quick. I don't think there's no fairy. I think you can get arrows and very few items from down here, but you can get some different things. You can get your magic back, I guess. Some rupees, whatnot. Oh, there's 2 blue ones. They're pretty high price, because I don't get them all the time. Okay, there should be some weeds around the cows here. You have to maneuver around to get the items. If you can touch them, you should be able to, but... Okay, looks like we got full bombs. We already got, well, most of our magic back, not all of it. We can get it back pretty quick. So if you want some moo juice, or whatever you want to call it, you gotta get the ocarina out. I don't know if you can still have the mask. We gotta put the ocarina on to use it, I know that. I think you can play it with any mask, as far as I know. Okay, this takes the song, the horse song, or whatever, Epinosis, whatever the name of the horse is. If you do it right, you should be able to get milk every time. It depends on how many bottles you got, what you can hold. Did I do the wrong song? What did I do? Wait a minute, let's see, I think I found it. This is a quick way to get health. You can use it 2 gulps out of it, so it'll give you 5 hearts or something like that. I don't know. So many each time you use it, you can take 2 gulps out of it. You could sit here and do that song and fill up every bottle, but then your magic might suffer. So if you gotta add that in, especially later in the game. With a lower bar, yes, you definitely have to worry about that. There's a lot of parts where you can burn magic faster than you'd ever believe me. It's your choice what you want. You can get all milk, you can get potions, you can get fairies. Usually fairies, a good thing about them, excluding the magic part, they can resurrect you when you die. The fairies in a bottle, if you collect them, you gotta find it and put it in there. Now you gotta watch you don't touch it before you put it in a bottle. You have to have the bottle on your top right selection here. The icons is top right. The mask, the ocarina, and that, if you put certain stuff on, you'll get different things. But he's pretty close. don't know if he's going to come after, how quick he's going to come after. When he starts bouncing, you better start swinging. Okay, so if you're playing the N64 version, hold on until I finish off this part here. We get over where I'm talking about. Okay, that's the canyon over there. That's the way you have to go originally, but you have to have the horse to get over the fences. So you have to have the horse. You're not gonna originally make it over there later. You can. That's like saving the game and coming back in. You could warp past these areas if you really wanted to. After you have an owl statue secured and activated and have it saved. If you die before you save, you have a save, you know, an owl statue activated, you'll lose it. There should have been, there's a crow I saw go by there. Now, I don't know if every bird can steal from me. I know there's one definitely that's... I don't want to really show it because I don't want to lose my money. This one part where the hollow log and all that is, if you go past there and go through that exit, there's usually a bird flying around there. He kind of reminds me of a Goonie bird, I call him. He's a thief bird. I know what he looks like. The other ones I don't think can steal from you. I know they can hurt you. I know that. You always have a fairy with you, so you got to tell the difference. Sometimes it can be difficult because this fairy flying around another one is sometimes hard to tell. Okay, at these stones, if you play the Song of Healing, some of them will give you a fairy. Not all of them. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Don't know, Captain, but you have to do the Song of Healing at this one, and some give you fairies for this. Not every stone will do that. I don't know. You'd have to look it up or play it, or someone to tell you that knows, because I don't. There should be a fairy over here now. That if you do the Song of Healing, if it's the right stone, it should pop out a fairy. I don't see it though. Maybe you got to be clicked on. I'm not sure how it works. You can put a jar on you already if you do get one. I don't know. It didn't seem to work that time. They got the wrong song, or this one may not give us one. It did before, I thought. Unless I touched it right away, that could easily happen, but... Okay, did fairy come out of there? I don't think so. Okay, one more time. It should work. May only be certain times. I'm not sure if it matters. I don't see any coming out of there. That's pretty weird. I don't think it matters if you're locked on or not. I highly doubt it. I know some stones will work with this song sometimes, not this time apparently. I'm pretty sure this is the one that normally gives you one, but this time I don't see it happening unless it came out and I grabbed it like right away. I might have not seen it before it's too late. Anyway, bottles, you can put fairies, potions. You have to have bottles to hold stuff or they won't give it to you. You can't carry it if you don't have a bottle. Like the milk, the potions, the fairies, and all that. Yeah, you have to have bottles. We got 4. There must at least be 3 more, maybe 2, 3 more. Looks like there's a room for at least a couple or more. I'm assuming there's at least room for a couple more bottles. It'd be nice to have more, but I don't know how to get any more. Now, here, you can skip this or go down in. It's up to you. If you want to bomb this rock, it will blow up. I threw it, damn it. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Trying to drop it. If you throw it, you gotta be back farther and time it right. It takes a little more running and timing to get it to go right. I don't know what this stone is down here. I don't know if you can get a fairy from it or what it's there for. It's like, it has like a formation of stones, like 4 of them together there. Bugs for magic beans, or like to help with getting the spiders to come out with the bugs and the magic beans and all that. Different stuff you can do. But anyway, let's see if we can play the song. It might be different songs for different stones. I really don't know. The Song of Healing should give you a fairy. It doesn't work every time. Maybe different for the 3DS version. This one should give you a fairy, but it doesn't always work. I think I heard one. I think. Let me see. Did I move? No! I guess I caught it. Okay. Couldn't even see where it was. I was trying to. What did I do? Okay, we did get a fairy out of that one. See, it does work, but I don't know how it decides that. Wait a minute here. I don't want to keep the fairy on right now. In case I accidentally click on it, you could easily use it. So, I don't know, that time that stone cooperated. Don't ask me why. There's some bugs down here. You can catch them in a bottle. That's the only way you can catch them. If they're crawling around, you time it right. They might go away after a while. You got to do time it right when they're there. Sometimes they might stay longer in certain places than others. Under stones, you can get bugs. That's only for certain situations, so you don't want to do it all the time. At least I wouldn't recommend it, but okay, I'm not sure how the hut works, or how we can get any more heart pieces at this point. I want to try to get one more, and I'll show you why here, because if we get one more piece of heart, we get another health bar. That's very important. There's a bomber's notebook that I'm on there. I forget how you get it. You can go back and see, I got the 3 masters. Room for a 4th one. That's for the 4th temple. Stone temple, they call it. I don't know anything about it. I tried going in there. I couldn't go nowhere. Couldn't figure out why not. So it's like now with a duplicate song or whatever it's called, maybe we might be able to get through there. Maybe I need the lens of truth. I don't know what all it takes to get through there, but I think you have to have this duplicate song. What was it called? Elegy of Emptiness. If you play that song, that should make a duplicate of whatever you are. Human Link, Deco Mask, Goron, Zora. You can make duplicates of 4 different masks, and I think those are the main ones. I don't know if you can copy any of the other ones, but I know like your Link, obviously, the first one, they do it for you inside the castle once you beat the big skeletal dude. So I didn't know what Time Mage was talking about, duplicate and all that, because I never had it or didn't know how it worked. I still don't really understand it, but I know we got the ability with a song now to do it. I'm not sure exactly what kind of puzzles or how to get through with that. Apparently it's going to have to come into play. We practiced it a few times trying to duplicate. This one here can make the little skeletal dudes dance down there before the big skeletal dude comes out. I don't think you make him dance. You can try to trick him with a mask, but it doesn't work. He thinks you're that guy. He's like, no, wait, you're too tiny. You're not the captain or whatever. The captain mask down here, the captain's hat, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the couple's mask even does. I did the frog one. Aaron helped me with a lot of this stuff. I did this one by looking it up and constantly trying. I finally beat it. It's like a really long quest. They said wait till the end to do it. Like, sorry, I already did it already. Like, nothing I can do about it now. I mean, I don't know why that is. Some people may know. I don't know the 100% answer, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But let me see if I can look up any information about heart pieces. There was... The game might go away in the audio, just to give you a heads up before you get too excited. If you're not sure, it's good to say something. I'm not sure. If some of these long videos, it's hard to tell because this might be the 3DS version. It looks like it's fancier or different in a way, so it must be. I can remember the hot spring waters and stuff. Stone Mask, I remember getting that with Aaron. We got a lot of stuff done, and I think we're getting closer to the end, but there's still more to do yet. We probably are not going to finish all the quests and everything, but you can put fishes in bottles. You have to get a lot of different variety of stuff. You have to have milk and stuff to feed the mummies or blocking the gates. I think it's somewhere in World 4 you do that. You gotta get a bunch of Zor eggs and put them in the tank in time. That can be trying, I'll tell you that. We got it done in time. I don't know if we did it the first time or how many tries we had to do, but I know we eventually got it done. I'm trying to figure out where the best place for me to start to get another heart piece for right now. If it takes too long, we can always reset, come back in, do something else, but you have to unthaw the water, and then sometimes you got to get hot water and bring it somewhere before it turns cold. That can be pretty insane, Batman, believe me. The heart pieces, there's quite a few. I think you can get the same amount on the bottom row, but it's not always easy to get. I think we missed a beaver somewhere. I don't know if I could find him or not, though. That's the problem. I don't know what part of the water he's in. That's some kind of mini quest. I don't know if we did the raft one. I can't remember. Oh, I think if you do the beaver one, you might be able to get another bottle, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know where this part of the water is. It must be in World 3, because I think that's usually where most of the water is at. The majority of the water is there. But you gotta swim certain ways. If you mess it up, it'll keep sending you back to shore or back to the starting point in that section. Yeah, we did the water thing forever. I think we got the world done way before the temple. We started World 4 before we beat the temple of World 3. We still got the temple World 4. I'm trying to find a viable place that maybe we can get a possible heart piece or bottle or something. Heart piece is my number one thing I'm looking for. Down here, all these damn signs. You got to follow them just exactly. Let's see. Oh, I think you have to have a golden seahorse. I forget how you do that damn puzzle now. I think you got to have the seahorse and follow him. If you mess up, you got to start all over. That was pretty insane. I remember that being crazy too. It doesn't matter where the signs are pointing, it's where the seahorse is going. He might cut left, right, up, down, but if you don't follow him exactly, or he gets too far ahead of you, it's too late. I don't know. I know some of the guys you had to chase and follow, they were pretty nasty too. I can't believe we got all this done. I know it took a long time, but it's a lot we got done too. Yeah, we did grind and die a lot, but we did learn a lot and gain a lot as well, so I don't know if you have to go through this area to get to where the beaver is. That's what I'm trying to find out, or any other ones. I'm just going by the beaver because that's the one that came up when I clicked on the video. Don't ask me why. I just went further in the game, and I'm like, can they tell me how to get that one that's on the side where the dude is in World 4, the canyon? The scrub guy, he sells you blue potions. They cost 100, but they give you your magic and health back, both. So once I found out about what it did, I mean, yeah, $100 is a lot, but I forget where you get the. Oh, don't tell me we got to do the eel things again. My God. I don't know how you get your magic bar up. That'd be nice to work on, but I don't know how to begin to even do it, so. The eels you gotta beat to get the Zor eggs. We already got them and finished that quest, so I don't know if you can skip that, or you have to go this way to get to where the beaver is, where he's exactly at. I don't like the eels. They killed me a lot before I could get through that. If you have magic, it helps a lot, but you have to have enough magic, so you got to be careful. If you just spam your magic, it's going to go like in a few seconds. Sometimes you just tap it, make it zap at the right time, but you can overhit it by not even realizing it. It's that easy to do. Magic is the best way to take out these eels. I don't know if you can do it by sword or blade. I like to see it done because I can't do it. That's all I'm saying. Make sure to grab eggs and magic. As soon as you get the ones you need, then you can go back and put them in the tank. At the beginning of the water world, there's like a lab or place where you put all the Zor eggs. You got to make sure you put them in the right place. Sometimes they won't allow you to put it in if it's not exactly where it's supposed to go, depending on where you put the other one before that. I don't know if it's always the same or it changes, but I know depending on the game, I don't know if the game already has it set the pattern you got to follow. It's like, I don't know if it's always the same where the egg is or they change it up, so you might have to just kill extra eels if you need more eggs. If you got the eggs, you can take off here and return them, put them away. But if you want magic or something, you might want to try to kill some more. Magic is definitely needed here. There's a chest that has a rupee in that one. I don't know if that's always the same. I was trying to find where the beaver is, but I can't figure it out yet. I don't think you have to come clear down here for it. At least that's what I'm looking up. Some of these places. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Rywin. Never say never. It might be hard and difficult, but I think eventually we should be able to put this puppy away. Eventually. Might take a while, but yeah. I don't know about YouTube and how to add or people. I tried it. I don't know how to figure it out, so don't be bothering me about that, please. Don't be hating on BryGuy, please. I don't know why you always insist on doing it. Some people, I tell you what. It might take a long time. Maybe we won't finish it, but I'm going to give my damnedest to try. I want to at least try to get another heart piece. I don't know where all the dungeons are. We might be able to try to get... I really want a heart piece because we need another health bar. I think we did the seahorse one. I think we got a heart piece out of that quest. Maybe there's a couple different ones you can do with the seahorses. I'm not sure, but... Or just taking our time. We don't got to hurry up. I'm no speedrunner. I'm not the greatest player, I'll admit that, but I won't give up unless I absolutely have to. Most games I stick with it until I beat it, but some games are just too difficult, don't have the time, got to switch sometimes, but... Okay, I think he got all the eggs. I was trying to figure out where the beaver was, but had to go back and went the marine research lab. That's toward the beginning of the water level. That's where you get the bossa nova song. Where'd the beaver come from? I gotta figure out where he's hiding at. I don't know how hard it is. It may be a mistake. If I can find him. I'm trying to figure out where he dwells at. Try to find him. He'd be in the water world, I know that, but exactly what part? I don't know, Captain. That's what I'm trying to find out now. Zora Cape is where they're at now. They should be heading to where the beaver is soon, I think. I think he went clear to the other side. I don't know how else to describe it. Is this the same section we were in here with a hook shot? I'm trying to remember. He's going up some of these trees, but this might be a totally different area. I might have missed him and didn't realize it. Okay, well, it must be somewhere in Azora Cape. Waterfall Rapids. This where he's at, I guess. I never played this, so I don't know what's going to happen. So... let me see if I can try to find information on other heart pieces for a little bit here. I saw one in the canyon, but I don't know how you get it. If we can yet, or how you ever get it, I don't know. I know in some Zeldas you get like some animals you could fly or ride with. Like some of the Game Boy Color or whatever. Game Boy Advance, I forget exactly, but I don't think they have them kind of stuff in this version of the game. Okay. I don't like, okay, it doesn't really matter what I like or don't like. Let's see if we can figure. I don't know if there's any heart pieces we might have missed in the dungeons or anywhere. This is a big skeleton. I remember doing that one. I think you get a heart piece after you beat the skeleton, or maybe a couple items. I forget. I think you get the captain's hat, skull mask. I call it. I don't know. It's kind of skullish, like bony, skullish, like. That's the best way for me to describe it. But I'm trying to go back in case I might have missed some of these hearts. I know we had to miss some, obviously, but exactly how many and where, if we can do it or not. Well, if you go straight way through here, you have to have the assassin mask, or ninja mask, whatever it's called, to get through this part. And you also have to have a horse to get over the fence the first time. Once you do that, you shouldn't have to do it again. Unless you want to start from the beginning for whatever reason. I think you can play this on N64. You can also play it on Nintendo 3DS. I think the Nintendo Switch, I'm not sure what version they have on there. I think at least one version, maybe more you can find on there possibly. I know it's available in some form on the Nintendo Store. I don't know if it's the Nintendo Switch or Switch 2. One of the Switches should have this game. Not sure if you I don't know if you got to buy it out of the store or whether you pay for like the monthly fee thing to get some of the free games from different systems. That might be how they got it. I don't know. They added a lot to the Nintendo store, but I hear they're probably going to shut down manufacturing or making any new Switches, so I think they're practically making you have to buy a Switch 2, basically. And everything's going digital, so yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, not that I really agree, but what are you going to do? Everything's going digital. What can you do about it? I mean, I know there's people out there that love physicality. That's cool, but just the way the world is heading, unfortunately, whether you like it or not. Okay, I remember all these damn bats. How far was that? I think we got all the songs, so we're good with them. As far as I know, I don't think there's any more. There's certain songs you play at certain places could give you items or access to different places or defeat certain enemies, etc. But that's something you gotta learn over time. It doesn't happen right away for most people. It seems like every time I move to go forward, there's a damn commercial every time. Or it goes too far or far forward or back. It's like, how did you get over there? Like, I'm trying to look at the canyon. I think I might be able to figure out the water thing, but I don't know if I can do it or not. I think there might have been a raft thing or a boat thing. I don't know what exactly it was or where it was at now. We'd have to check more into the water world, which I started to find where the beaver dude was. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't remember trying it, so whether it's a race or you have to go through rings or something, I think it's something like that. Maybe it's go through rings at a certain amount of time, or whatever they are, like those little things you float with. I forget. They're like a little round thing supposed to keep you afloat in water. Once you beat the skull, you don't have to redo it again as long as you have it saved. It's like, I don't know if you can ever get in that door where the big skeleton was anymore, or if it's possible, or is this there, it's going to stay like that. You can do a couple things in the graveyard before you can even finish Temple 3. You can still come here as long as you got the horse. Once you get the owl statue, you're set. You don't have to do the jump over the fences anymore unless you absolutely want to or decide to, whatever. Once you get the owl statue and you save it, you should be able to warp to that point that you activated. You have to hit it and make sure it glows. You got to be used to the songs because you're going to be using them a lot in this game. There's like horse races, there's dog races, there's a ghost hut that I can't figure out how to do that one. I'm still trying to figure out. The video I was watching to see if they figured it out or not, they did not. So I'm like, now what? It's like they didn't do it, but they still have like more hearts than me. Is like, you can warp to any point. The owl statues, if you activated them and saved it, you should be able to keep to warping as long as you have the Song of Soaring. I don't know exactly when you get it in the game. I think it's a little, you have to go through the first world or two, I think, before you get it, roughly. It doesn't happen right away, but exactly what point, I don't know 100%. A lot of these places, you got to make sure it's not nighttime because they might be closed or not there if you're trying to do a horse race or buy milk or whatever you want to do. Milk is free if you know where it's at. I already showed it probably a couple times or more. You can get all the milk you want, but you still got to worry about your magic, especially if your bar is smaller. I don't know how you get the bigger bar, to be honest. I don't know if it has anything. What's going on? Sorry. Death Bite, what's going on? I don't know what we're talking about. I know Ryan better watch himself or he's going to be banned too, along with Johnny Boston. So he said about how bad I suck and that he's going to get it one of these times. He keeps that up. Next time he does it, he's banned. That's a warning, and that's the last final warning for you. What's going on? I don't know who was talking to who. I'm just checking on the chat. Yeah, Ryan, watch yourself, man. That's all. I'm just giving you a warning. Next time you say anything bad about me or anybody in here, you're gone. All your accounts are going to be gone on my page. You've been warned too many times now. Something about your lady likes horse rides or something. It's the eclipse. She's going wild. Ban hammer. Well, I talked to Rywin more than a couple times on many occasions, and he keeps doing the same thing. It's like, dude, I didn't do anything to you. Why do you keep coming after me? He's like, I didn't do a damn thing. And it's like, you don't do that to somebody's stream. I told him too many times now. So Johnny Boston got out of line. That's why he got banned. And Rywin, there's other accounts we banned too if he keeps doing it. That's all I'm got to say. I don't care if he comes in and says how great I am, then he turns around and stabs me in the back like how I suck. That ain't gonna work no more. I already gave you way more than probably most people give you chances, so count yourself lucky. Next time, not lucky. If he keeps acting up, he's just gonna have to be dealt with. I mean, who cares about Johnny Boston? He was an asshole, was harassing me and attacking me. Then he tried to act like he didn't know what I was talking about. Like, yeah, come in here and trash talk and act like a troll. Then, oh, bring back Johnny Boston. Like, I tried to, and I couldn't even figure it out anyway. Like, he doesn't deserve it. Nope. Like, Ryan keeps coming in doing the same thing as Johnny Boston and his other accounts. So, he asked for it. He was warned too many times. So, I have no remorse. I gave him too many chances already. So, there you go. Either straighten up or you're banned. That's all I can tell you. Next time you go talking trash about me, you're just gone. That's all I got to say. You don't have to like me. You don't have to come to my streams. You don't come here and tell me how bad I suck and all this crap. That ain't gonna fly anymore. You did it too many times now. It's getting ridiculous. But for the most part, you're all welcome. Rywin is not. Unless he straightens up and flies right. If he comes in one more insult, he's gone. I had enough of it. He does it almost every stream anymore. One or more accounts. I don't know. He probably has too many accounts already, which he's using to troll people. I don't agree with trolling, so there you go. I don't know if he still is. I know at one point he was, but I'm not sure if he still is. You'd have to talk to somebody else because I don't really know about that. I don't know. I know Dark got mad at him because he kept coming in drunk and saying crap like he's been in my streams lately. Getting out of hand and saying crap that he shouldn't be, and he's been warned multiple times and he still does it anyway. So I think he got kicked out, but I couldn't say for sure. I was saying I think he got in trouble because he wasn't. He just kept trolling. He gets drunk and he says all this weird stuff and he doesn't listen. I mean, I love Rywin, but if you're gonna troll, you just can't be here. That's all I got to say. It's like if you got to come in and troll, you got a problem. That's how I see it. And if you keep doing it, you don't listen. You're just asking to be banned. That's all I can tell you. I've been a nice guy. I gave him more chances than probably most people would. I'm just being honest. In my opinion, I believe that. But agreed or not, whether you like me or not, you don't have to come in here and say I suck and all this, and then but I love you is like, yeah, sure. After you stuck me in the back, or BryGuy's so great, but he sucks so much. It's like that ain't gonna fly no more. I'm sorry. Anybody goes trolling, they're banned now. I ain't gonna get upset. I ain't gonna let it waste my time. It's getting old. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat, but I only have one screen. This is supposed to be the canyon area, but like I said, different people do it different ways. Some things might have to be done in order. Some things might be able to be done in different orders. Like the quest I did with the mask I was talking about earlier. I didn't know when or if I should do it when I got the mask. So I was like, well, I'll try to do it since I just got it. Like, how long was it there? Did it just show up or was it always there? At the I forget who it was, the mayor's house, I think, had the mask, or next to the mayor or whatever place that is. I think it was a mayor. There was a mask that is a story about a girl or somebody disappeared. They didn't know where they were, and you have to go try to find them. They say to wait till the very end to do that quest, but I already did it, so now it's too late. Once you get the owl statues, it helps you from having to use the horse as much. I mean, you can use all you want. You can, as long as you're on the world where you can call the horse and use it. I mean, ride all you want, or you go on foot. You can mix and match whether you use the horse or not. I don't know if there's any more gates or anything we have to jump over, use the horse for. I think we already, last 2 worlds, we had to jump over gates. Temple 3 and World 4, you had to go across the gates. And you had to have a certain mask, or you couldn't get through there till later. One mask helps you get past this dude. It's like a ninja mask. I don't know exactly what you call it. These commercials are worse than ever. I know at one point he was part of Dark's group, but other than that, I don't know anymore. But I tried to let him go because I was trying to be nice to give people extra chances, and I keep getting screwed, so that ain't gonna happen no more. I'm trying to watch these, trying to come up with an idea how to get a heart. That's basically what I'm trying to do. I think I have an idea where the... Okay, what did I do? Did I close that out, or what happened? Okay, now we got more commercials. I think it keeps coming up Bing. I don't know how you set up your home page, like to be Google or whatever. I thought I had it set, but it's back to Bing again, so I don't know how that happened, but... There's Domino's. Domino's commercial came up there on the place we're at right now, but you see, we'll try to skip over to YouTube. Bing is, I think Bing is even worse than YouTube with commercials, to be honest. At least YouTube is quick and pretty steady with the commercials. I'll give them that. I like that aspect for sure. Okay, I think they're hunting for Zor eggs. This is the one where the mummies were. I don't know. We could have easily missed anywhere a heart piece, so that's why. I know I saw a ledge in a canyon that I really wanted to heart, but I don't know if you when or how you get it. That's what I'm trying to look that up. But when I type the canyon, they bring up where all the heart pieces is. They don't really say when and where exactly. They're like, okay, let's go from this point, that point, and get this heart, this heart, this heart. Is like, wait a minute, where's the, how far before the beaver or the other heart piece? Well, we already found the beaver on the other one we were looking up. Well, I have an idea where he's at. This can be very long with the mummy section and the ghosts, whatever all's in there, Pose and whatnot. One Poe is like a bigger ghosty, sort of like a mini boss, sort of. It's in the, I don't know, part of the canyon, but it's... Okay. You can probably get it before you go to the castle, but maybe not. That must have been inside the mummy place where you got the mirror shield from. I remember it now, since I see it here. They're at the, looks like they're at the castle or close by anyway, but I don't know, that fairy's getting annoying in World 4, saying the same thing over and over, especially around this castle. I don't know if she says that everywhere. It seemed like quite often she repeats the same thing. Sometimes she tells you something different, but not always. I think there's a way you can bypass the first sunblock. I don't know how you do that, but you can get it with the sun. If you can make the light shine, you can hit the door with it. But there must be a way to avoid the first block. There must be, I don't know, a shortcut or way through there. I don't know how that works. I went through the block. Every block that was in there, I didn't get no shortcuts because I didn't know where they were. So there you go. I think this is where that's at the beginning of the castle. Hassle in the castle. Well, there's sometimes you can skip, and other times you might have to. There's some places I think you have to shine on it. Other places you might be able to bypass it if you know a shortcut or a way around it. Maybe. But I did it anyway. We already got the castle out of the way, but it's like I don't really want to go into the dungeon or the temple right now. I kind of want to work on other stuff, but there's so much in this game. It's like where to start. All the games I tried in town, I could not beat any more of them, so I was burning up a lot of money and a lot of time just trying to do that. If you keep wearing the ninja mask in World 4, that guy will keep popping back up, so you don't want to only wear it unless you want to keep fighting him every time. He'll keep popping up if you don't take it off. I'm trying to see if, I don't know, I don't think she got the heart piece. This next to the dude is the scrub dude that has the blue potion. There's a heart piece off to the left, like way over there. I'm like, can I hook shot over there? Can I do this? Can I do that? It's like, how would I ever get over there? Looks like they're trying to go through the castle right now. So hopefully they didn't get it before then, because then it's going to even get me more time to spend to try to research this. I remember this, where the burning floor goes up and down. You got to watch out for the hands in these temples. They can grab a hold of you and take you back to the beginning. The ones that come down from the top. There's one that jumps from the side. I think he's just like he's basically the same thing, but he's a little bit different. He don't grab and take you back. He can attack you. He's like a giant hand, and then if you get hit by those stupid skulls with wings and they glow, they will jinx you, and you can't use your sword for quite a while after. There's a giant hand that's sort of like the hand that comes down and gets you, but he attacks you from like on the floor, and he keeps coming at you. You can break him up in pieces, and then you got to kill the pieces before he reforms again. Then you got rid of them, but there's skulls with wings. They're annoying. They're a pain. They're almost like a Medusa head or worse, because they can jinx you, and it lasts quite a while too. It doesn't wear off very quickly. Okay, still in the castle yet. I'm trying to figure out. I got one heart piece in the castle. I don't know if there's any more than that or not. We beat the castle, so we beat the overall castle. We might not have got everything. I don't even know if they had any fairies in this. No, this is only a castle, so there probably wasn't no ghost here. Or fairies, or whatever you collect. Some of the temples, I think you got to collect all the fairies. I don't know what that does, or whether that helps with magic or something else. I'm not positive. You get all these different ledges and stuff that kind of gets you confused. Some of these you got to have crazy timing to pull it off, because you hit the switch, it's timed, the fire can burn you. That's the heart piece I got already in the castle right there. If you get certain masks, you can make the mummy dance and not attack you. That's a good idea if you ask me, but here's a morphing dude that I hate. And then there's still the skeletal dudes at the end, so I'm not sure if she beat all those or not. I don't know. I saw her fighting the morphing dude. Maybe she went out. Not sure. Oh, I think she's at this. I don't know if this spot is the one you go down with the Goron. With the. I think you have to have the powder keg. You can't use regular bombs. And the castle in World 4 I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get this one heart piece. I don't think there's any more. I think it's anywhere in World 4. If you wear that assassin mask, I think he eventually spawns. But if you keep it on, the more chances it'll spawn over and over again. He's not that hard, but it's just a pain to mess with. It's like I wouldn't recommend wearing the mask too often unless you want to fight him all the time. That's your choice. But sometimes you have to, like the beginning of World 4 to get through the first time. You have to have the mask and you have to have the horse. World 3 and 4 to get over the gates, you have to have the horse to jump over. So I thought getting the horse was tough enough for me anyway. We still got Dubro in the house. Anybody still there? What's going on? Holla holla. Trying to decide some different places to try for heart pieces that I haven't tried for or might have failed, but a lot of the ones in town I failed and I spent too much money, so I'm not going to mess with them right now unless I can know that I can do it better and faster. Then I might try it again, but right now, no. I like how when you put on that captain mask, how you trick that big skeleton guy at the end of the castle, thinking you're the captain. He says, "But you're so tiny, it's like you didn't fool me." Tiny? I was so tiny. I think shopping cart, I think, is the one who was laughing about that. I thought it was funny too. Yeah, that castle was tough enough for me. The bosses took a while, but we finally did it. I think the first part is kind of tough because you have to shoot down at least one of the curtains for the light to shine back in the room. When you hit these dudes, I think you got to hit them with a light or they get back up again. Not always the best idea. I know for me it's not the easiest to aim the light. I don't know why that is, don't ask me. Just sometimes I can hit stuff easier and other times it takes longer with the light from the mirror shield. So I'm talking about. You have to beat these bosses before you can finish beat the castle basically. I think you still got to get out. You got to get outside of the castle to warp, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's try to move this stuff around better. Now I won't be able to see the game. Another damn commercial already, damn it. At least with YouTube, it's pretty consistent and fast. I'll say that. I know if you had premium, you probably have no commercials, but why pay like a huge amount of money just to get rid of a few commercials or ads? I mean, they're not that bad. They can be a little bit annoying, but they're not that bad. I mean, people are probably used to shorter commercials or no commercials. A lot of these people, probably didn't grow up with cable TV and stuff. Yeah, you want to talk about commercials. I don't know if it's that way anymore or not. Cable TV isn't the same probably as it was. A lot of things change eventually. But I can remember, like, sometimes, even before my time, some people, like, say my dad and his mother, stuff like years ago. She died years ago now. She was like 90 or 100. She died years ago now, but back in them days, you didn't lucky to have a radio or had to go to a neighbor's place, and sometimes you had to walk the whole way over there. Yes, you had to walk. I'm not kidding. Horse, car, or walk. I mean, if you didn't have a vehicle, you usually had to walk. It's like when you did get a TV, a lot of people were lucky if you got a black and white one, and you own it. Back in the older days, you was lucky to only have so much programming, and then they've shut it off. You know, there wouldn't be nothing else for hours or who knows how long. It's like the commercial breaks were really long, pretty long compared to what you see nowadays. Some of the commercials I actually like, especially the retro ones. I guess because they're retro, that's near and dear to my heart, I guess you would say. Trying to figure out how to get this heart piece. If they'll say how we got a couple raids in a row. Hold on here, hold on. I'll go to you guys in a second. Trying to figure out where to get at least another heart piece. Thank you guys for the raid, Mary Jane and the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you guys for the raid. What was you doing? What was you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. Awesome to have you here. Thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate it very much. I'm trying to find my special things I made up for this Shark Crew raid. I shark bait. You head shark. CPO Sharky. I don't know. I might be too old for some people to know what I'm talking about. I'm making an old reference. Hey, BryGuy, we're playing Sea of Thieves together. I always wanted to play that, but I think I have it on Steam, but I never could find anybody to play with or anything. I don't know if is the server still up for that? I'm not sure how. I mean, some of the games I don't know. This was some of these took me quite a while and a lot of time and money to make, the raids, and some of these ones that I have now. I got to go back to the actual page to see if we got any reposts or any new followers. I got new follower special thing. I'll leave that on for right now. Let me see. I got to go back to my regular page. Okay, I see now. Okay, what do we got? We had Dude Bro with the repost and Madna. The repost, sorry I didn't catch that till now. Some people were like 5 hours ago, Drizzy Drat or something like that. We had God Bless with a repost earlier. I just saw it now. And I think after that, it's like it goes into a day later. So I think we're caught up with all that for the moment. Yep, season 20. Well, it's been that long. Seemed like it's been a while, but thank you, awesome people, for the raids and your support. I appreciate it a lot. I was thinking about playing it, but I don't know if I could figure it out. It seemed like you got to know where to go, what to do, and you still could get owned, so to speak. How else to describe it? You still treasure, and I don't know exactly. I think there's a lot of skeletal dudes, at least in the earlier versions there was. I mean, I like skeletons. I play Castlevania and all that. Hey there, Dorian D. Welcome in. Awesome to have you, man. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a little bit. We got, I'm not sure, pepperoni. Is that good enough? Welcome in, Pepperoni and Dorian. What have you been playing or doing lately, Dorian? It's awesome to see you again. Did you come in the raid, or did you come by yourself, or what? I don't know if first time I saw you talking was just a little bit ago. Well, it is morning, yes. Yeah, you're right about morning. I've been up most of the night, but it's sort of morning, but it is morning where I'm at, but Thank awesome people for coming in. I really do appreciate it very much. Okay, I left the raid one on to go see make sure I called out the other stuff before I forgot. Okay, wait a minute. Here's another one. I got scenes for raids and welcome people in. Glad to have you. I got ones for new followers. Yes, I got one for that. I could bring that up for you if we get a new follower. But you got to tell me so I know. I'll go check on it. So I'm not sure how you say that person's name. I had somebody pepperoni on Blaze. I'm not sure if this is the same person or not. I know a lot of people like pepperoni. Who doesn't like pepperoni? But it just seemed kind of funny that on Blaze I had somebody called pepperoni, and on here pepperoni showed up. So I don't know if it's the same person or not. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. You're very kind. Thank you very much. I don't know what you want me to call you. The man, myth, legend. What you prefer to be called. We still got shopping cart here. Like I said, I got different ones for, starting screens, be right back, ending. We got raid, glad to have you in. We got the new follower special one too. Most call me Legend. Okay, Legend it'll be. So you guys are playing Sea of Thieves. They usually change it up every season or whatever they call it. As long as you don't get offended by what I call you, I just wanted to make sure it was okay with certain names. Some people don't want people to call them by certain names, or some people want them to call them by their real names. Other people do not. One bit. It's kind of hard to keep up with. But I'm all shark man. You related to Jaws or what? Are you like one of the big, what do they call those, Jurassic or the earlier dinosaur size sharks? Megalodon or something like that. I think in the shark crew in the house. Thank you very much, everybody. Mary Jane, Dorian D, everybody welcome in. We still got shopping cart hanging out. We had Rissa and other people on YouTube, and we're on Rumble, also on Blaze and other pages. Twitch, Kick, Blaze, YouTube, Rumble. I wanted to try to start streaming on TikTok, but every time I try to sign in now, it won't let me sign in. The one that I had enough people to be able to do streams over there. That's if they accept me. I think you got to be accepted too. So that's another thing. I said I have a thank you new follower, but I think most of you guys are probably following me anyway now. Most of the people that I've been seeing lately probably are. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just suggesting if you want to. Hey, welcome in everybody. This is your host, BryGuy. We're doing some Zelda Majora's Mask. I know I spelled it Majora's Mask. That's a BryGuyism. That's why I spelled it that way. So we can clear the air, because people were saying I was too stupid and didn't know how to write or type. Yeah, I do get nervous, maybe type wrong at times, but I'm only human. That was done on purpose, though. That's a BryGuyism. Shark crew has almost 30 members. We're all different sharks. Oh, that's awesome, man. Way to go. Congrats. I was thinking, well, I like Friday the 13th, but I know they took the servers down on that quite a while ago now. I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's probably gone by now. I played it a few times. It was okay. I was going to get the Evil Dead, but I heard that died a quick death, is what I heard. some of the ones you play co-op and online with a server. If the servers is down, you obviously can't play the game anymore legally. There might not be no way to play it. I don't know. The server's probably gone. It's probably near impossible to play it anymore. I would think it's non-accessible at that point. I don't know. They have a new, talking about Friday the 13th, they have a new series coming out on Peacock, I think this October 15th, called Crystal Lake. I don't know if you guys are in that kind of stuff. I was talking about that because the ones on servers, because I love Friday the 13th. I love playing Jason, playing the counselors. I was not very good at. The NES Friday the 13th I couldn't play. Is they're gonna make Jason the killer or Freddy in the old NES games, but they're like, no, you can't do that. We got to change it. It was pretty censored back then in the 80s for Nintendo. It's like some stuff is like, how'd that ever make it in? That should be, the same if not worse than this other thing that you really made a big deal about. It's like, why? It's like, I don't know. I guess they have their reasons. Some might be valid, some may not be. I don't know, but yeah, the old Friday the 13th, I suck at that one. I played it a lot, but I still couldn't figure it out. I know favorite things, he can go through that and destroy that game like it's nothing to him. But for me and others, it's really difficult. Yeah, we're talking about that because they're talking about Sea of Thieves. I had that game and other games that were on servers, and they shut down Friday the 13th. That's why I was bringing it up and about the new series coming out. Crystal Lake, 25 minutes. Holy hell. There's somebody says if you go the exact directions, you can beat the game without even fighting Jason's mother and stuff, but I don't know what that combination would be. Usually where I get stuck is when it starts getting inverted in the center point. If you don't cut it at the right time, you can't beat the game then. If you know the exact directions, sort of like the instructions to Rubik's Cube, you could probably do it. Some people probably could have done it without it. Some people are that good. I never could do Rubik's Cube. Congrats if you can do it, because I couldn't. Yeah, 2 raids. That was awesome, man. You guys rock. Thank you very much. But then I know Friday the 13th, I know they took the servers down. They've been talking about they might bring the servers back up for a different game, but I don't know how true that is. Coming out Crystal Lake October 15th on Peacock. That's digital service online. That's NBC, I think, is behind Peacock. The color TV, Technicolor, that was like a really old thing, I know. I'm old. I'm 50, going to be 51 this year. But, yeah, I love Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. But I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I know it was a little bit newer than the Friday the 13th, but I heard it was struggling when it first come out. I don't know if it picked up or closed the servers down or not, but what was that one? Not Dying Light. I'm trying to think what they call that other one. It had a lot of seasons, a lot of different characters on it. I should know. Dead by Daylight. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, he does roll. Thank you very much. Thank you all that rated, came in. Mr. Wolfman, welcome in. For Mr. Wolfman, a Rubik's Cube be easy, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way. That'd be kind of cheating, though. I don't think that's what they intended. I mean, you can do it if you want. I don't care, but I know the regular way I couldn't figure it out. If I had instructions set there quite a while, I could probably eventually figure it out. Back in the day, they didn't really have all these, people that knew how to do it and all these places you could look it up. Like how to turn exactly to make it turn out all together. I got Wolfman, make sure to like, share, follow, check out Mr. Wolfman. He's on YouTube now, but I think Rissa Games by Gamers. Make sure to check all these awesome people out, whether they're on Rumble, YouTube, whatever pages they're on now, or they decide to stream on. I don't know. Times change, but I think Rissa and Mr. Wolfman are mainly Twitch and Facebook, if I remember correctly. Rissa and Mr. Wolfman are from Australia, so they're like many hours ahead of me. I'm Eastern Standard Time, so that's probably, what, 15 hours or something? I think there's like 3 different time zones in Australia, I learned, and also Canada has 3 different time zones. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. I found that out through streaming, how I know that. A lot of awesome people. I learned stuff and have a lot of fun. Zelda can be tough for some people. Some people it may be a walk through the park or a breeze. I love Zelda, but it takes me a long time. It's one of those things that, yeah, just takes me a while. I'm still here. I'm just looking at video editor program. You still doing coding? Is that connected to that or not? I'm just curious. I know you're talking about it. I didn't know if you still stuck with that or exactly what. So I know coding is probably one of the hardest things to do, at least for most people, I would say. Yeah, I'm so used to, all my friends and family being in the same time zone. I don't even think sometimes, what time is it? I don't know. It's usually this time here. New one. It's still connected with coding. Is that what you need to do? Video editor program? I don't know if that helps or what that exactly does. Does that make it easier, or is it still hard no matter how you slice it or do it? I'm not sure. And we still got Dubro in the house. Thank you for being up, bro. Awesome to have you here, man. Cheers. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some coffee. I probably shouldn't. I know it's a habit I should break, but rated BryGuy now rating my fridge. Hello. That's funny. What are you gonna have? Still coding, just taking a break. So you're saying you're looking at some kind of editor program. Does that help you in any way? Is that just a different way of coding? I mean, I don't really know. Oh, I know a lot of people said it's probably, one of the hardest things to do. I mean, I believe it, but there's some hard things in the world depending on who you are. Other people, it may be easy depending on who you are, but I don't think I ever heard anybody saying coding was easy that I ever heard. I mean, I don't know. Well, you got a big team, it'd probably make it more smoother and easier to do, I would imagine. Making a pepperoni salad, that sounds good. I love pepperoni. I don't know what you're adding to it. What are you going to raid if you're still able to talk there, Mr. Sharkman, or I guess Legend or Myth? Legend, I don't know. It's, leftover breakfast bowl. Is that Jimmy Dean or like one you made yourself or bought? There's like meat lovers and stuff. I know Jimmy Dean. I think they got makes breakfast bowls now that they're bigger and they cost a little bit more, but they have more in it. Want to upload more? No, I just want to upload more on YouTube, shorts, etc. Well, that's awesome, Marissa. Hopefully that works out for you and everything. Nice pepperoni. Now you guys are making me hungry. Yeah, making me hungry too. All I had was a sandwich all day, and that's it. That was it. I had nothing else. Except for water. Maybe some coffee, food-wise is pretty much just a sandwich. I guess too late for Mark to be here. Usually I like to ask him what he had for lunch or supper or whatever, but just salad, greens, couple slices of garlic bread. I do like garlic bread and like garlic sticks or cheese sticks, whatever you want to call them. Some ranch and cheddar cheese. I do like ranch if it's the right combination. That sounds like you have a pretty good combination going on there. Usually I like ranch on like buffalo wings, but it was one of those, what do you call it, ramen, or what do they call them, noodles, like in a pack or in like a bowl, a cup, basically, or bowl. But they had some that was ranch and buffalo chicken. That was pretty terrible. I couldn't even finish it. That's how bad it was. But I love they do got a couple that I like. They got lemon pepper chicken. That was a lot better than the buffalo ranch. Yeah, buffalo ranch was horrible. I didn't like it. It might be for some people. I'm not saying each their own, Ramen noodles, the instant noodles, like you either put in a microwave or heat up in the stove. I don't really have any meat or anything in it. Usually I use flavoring, cup of noodles, or whatever they used to call them. I think the older ramen actually had, a lot of meat and a lot of stuff, but in the, the toned down version, like in the store, it's mostly based on flavor. It's not really, mostly noodles, and maybe cut up a few carrots or something with it. I don't know. Not very much. They're usually pretty long and stringy. You got to fill it up so far with water and then heat it up for so many minutes. The lemon pepper, I like that pretty good. The Parmesan garlic, or whatever it's called, the buffalo ranch wings were pretty nasty tasting to me. Usually the combo in real life, like the real buffalo chicken and ranch, I like a lot. Yes, sometimes we have a better selection, sometimes we don't around here. Some are too hot. I used to be able to handle hotness when I was younger, but now I can't. Mild hot, I might be able to get by, but not medium or extremely hot, not anymore. And the salt amounts are insane. They really have that much salt? I mean, I didn't know exactly what all they put in it for sure. I know most of it's just like, seasoning or whatever to give it taste. That's basically what they use for ramen or cup of noodles, whatever the name they use anymore. There might be different brands or different styles, but it's basically the same thing. Some might be a little better or different depending on which kind you like. If you like hot, I know there's different kind of hot. If it's not extreme hot, I can usually handle it. Sometimes the hotness, the way it tastes, and if it's not too hot, I can usually handle it. I had a habanero and it about burned my tongue off, let me tell you. Oh yeah, a lot of salt, just throwing it out there. Well, I do like my salt, but I don't like a whole bunch of salt. I know sometimes I do. I probably don't as much anymore. It might be, I'm not sure. I mean, it used to be when I'd put a lot of salt and pepper on stuff I ate all the time. Pepper, I think, is a little better for you, I guess. I mean, depending on who's saying what. 1 minute's good for you, next minute it isn't. Salt, I think, is bad if you overdose on. You get too much, that's probably not a good thing. But I didn't know it had that much salt. I know it usually had some kind of seasonings on it, but I didn't know what all they added. That I don't. If you have any meat, I never really see any. It's mostly the flavor, like I said, the seasoning or flavor they use. Lemon pepper was pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, I don't like that much salt. I didn't even realize they had that much in it, but I buy them on occasion, heat them up every once in a while. But Funny story about salt. Hey, Time Age, glad to see you. What's going on? We just had some raids. We beat the castle finally. Trying to find some heart pieces, and I'm not sure if I'll tackle the dungeon now or some other time, temple, whatever it's called. Oh, I didn't know they used salt. I knew they used different flavoring for different ones, like lemon pepper. They use, something that tastes sort of like lemon pepper. I mean, you can only come so close. I mean, the seasoning I think, is what makes a lot of things taste the way they do. Except for, I love eating meat. I guess that's the way I've always been. The government mixed it. Hold on, the majority of people have iodine deficiency. It's all in the seasoning, the salt. Hold on. So the government mixed it into salt decades ago. Iodine deficiency? I know they tried to make different kind of sugar and salts, but I didn't know exactly how they changed it. It was supposed to be better for you, supposedly. I don't know. So they claim. I was trying to figure out where the beaver was to try to get one heart piece. I don't know if it's going to work out or not. That's why I'm looking up other ones. There's one in the canyon, where I don't know what he's called, a Deku scrub dude that hides in a flower. The one that's in the canyon, he sells blue potions. He's the only one that I know of that has a blue potion. I think the witches can make you one, but you have to be at the right time. But next to him there's like a ledge like a million miles away to the left, facing the way I'm looking. I'd be left. Next to the scrub dude, there's a heart piece, but it's like a mile over there. So when you get salt, get iodized salt. Is that supposed to be better for you? Iodized? I don't know. Yeah, I'm purposely talking for right now. I was deciding how much longer we're going to stream and what to do if we are going to keep going. I barely just got through the castle, and now I got like this duplicate thing. I think Time Mage was trying to explain it to me, but I didn't know until I actually got it. Basically, how it works is a song you play. You can duplicate yourself or other mask. I think it's up to 4. Probably the main mask and obviously Human Link. It took me forever to get through that castle. That was nuts. Yeah, I know different ones they tried to change and make them more healthier and stuff, but well, that's good to always check because you never know. It's always a good thing to keep checking. Wolfman, he always has a good eye for detail. Rubik's Cube is easy. Maybe for him or some people. Not me, it sure as hell isn't, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try to attempt it exactly how it even works, because I tried it out a little bit in the room where I beat the skeletal dudes, whatever you want to call them. You get the song off the big skeletal dude, and that's the duplicate or copying song, whatever you want to call it. It copies each one of the masks. It can do up to 4, I think. I don't know why that would be. Double the other size? You kidding me? It's a curse. I don't know. I call it a good thing if you ask me. Yeah. Well, I was trying to think, should I go for some heart pieces, go back for fairies? Is there any mini games? I was trying to look up where the gopher dude or beaver, whatever the hell he's supposed to be, where any heart pieces could be I could pick up to get another health bar. I only need one more piece for that. I was looking up some videos. I was talking and messing around when I first started, and then we started grinding, and then we kept grinding, trying to get money back because I took too much out trying to play games to get heart pieces. So grinded for some rupees, but we went the whole way through the castle and back out. Then I was like, what heart piece can I get? I tried all the games in town. I suck at those. I'm terrible at them, just being honest. Heart piece from the that sword thing. I hate that. I hate it so much. I think I tried to get a heart piece. I don't know if I ever did, but I suck at it. I'm just being honest. I don't know if I got the regular one. I know when I tried the higher difficulties, like, oh hell no. It's like if you don't do these precise movements and really quickly, you lost, pretty much. To me, combination stuff are not my easiest things to do. I tried jumping and slashing. I think the first one I got done, the easier one, but the second one, like, no way in hell, man. The higher difficulty does make a difference, believe me. I don't know what the beaver or gopher or whatever he's supposed to be, what that's about. If it's very hard, it's probably timed and probably pretty difficult enough, I'd assume. The heart piece by the scrub dude in the canyon, there's a heart like a mile over there. Do you know anything about that heart piece? I was starting to watch a video trying to eliminate how to get over there. I don't know if it's possible now or when. Eventually you should be able to get it, but I don't see how. You can't hook shot over there, I don't think. You can't fly like a bird, or is there invisible platforms maybe? I might have forgot to look. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I forget about the lens of truth. Sometimes, or bombing, or which bomb to use. There's different things that can get you confused and lost in this game, believe me. We got a lot done, but there's a lot more. It's in the canyon, the Great Canyon, whatever they call it. If you take that path where the Deku scrub dude is with the blue potion, right across from him, the heart piece is right over there, to the far left, like on a little tiny ledge. It's like a mile over there. I tried the hook shot, and I tried everything I could think of. I couldn't get over there. Called VN. What's VN stand for? Is that, do you know what it mean? What name it stands for? VN. It's an editor. Does that help you with coding or other stuff? I mean, I'm not too familiar with that kind of stuff, but I heard a little bit about it. And we got Time Mage in the house. We got Dubro. We got Shopping Cart. We got Mr. Wolfman or Wolfman. Did you change your name on Facebook? Visual novel? I am not sure. Rissa probably would know, I guess. I don't know. Virtual navigator? I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know. Whole crew here, whole crew in the house some more. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it all. Yeah, most of them are here. Erin, I think, took her usual football break, I guess. I haven't heard from her in quite a while. Hope she's doing all right. Some of the people on YouTube been a little absent lately, but we've been making up with a lot of other people coming in now. Be right back. I have to take my meds. Okay, Rissa, hope to see you back shortly. Yeah, I probably should have went to bed a while ago, but I'm having fun. I can always sleep some other time. trying to figure out whether to do a heart piece and which one I could handle, good enough it wouldn't take forever to get. The ones in town, I tried so many times, I'm getting tired of even messing with them anymore. Yeah, it seemed like there's really no plausible way that I can visibly see to get over there. It could be, I don't know if I tried the lens of truth or not, I really don't recall. There's that one room that had a switch, but I didn't know it was there until I looked it up. I'm like, damn, I didn't even think about using the lens of truth. I was like, where's the switch, or how do you get out of here? Like, did I miss something, or what? It's like, yeah, you did, but I didn't think about it till I looked it up. I never would have guessed, I don't think. Would have took me a lot longer if I could have. I don't even know what I have eyelids for. I don't sleep anyways. I can get a good sleep in sometimes. Other times I can't sleep as much. Whether to keep dirt out of your eyes and stuff. It protects your eyes. That's the main reason. Yeah, you don't want to get all that dust and stuff in your eyes, the bugs. I mean, it doesn't stop everything, but it does help. That's why I got toenails and fingernails. They might be dead cells, but they're still, useful in different ways. Eye shields, yeah. People don't realize, oh, I don't need any fingernails or toenails, but I lost my toenail, and it took a long time to grow back, and they're like, oh, it'll grow back eventually, but there's like, now you see why you have toenails, to protect your toe, getting dirt and all kind of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff has some purposes that are pretty good overall. I mean, some might be better than others, but I already took my day pills, so if I take other ones, it's going to have to be sleeping pills. The second, third dose, whatever. Oh yeah, what is that? I mean, I like to hear, because sometimes I might not have heard or understand exactly the whole story. You got the rest of the story. I don't know if you guys remember that. People don't understand how much pressure gets pushed off of them. Yeah, that's definitely true. Great point. Yeah, the one heart piece that's nagging at me, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. That one, I don't know if I probably could find a beaver or whatever he is, but I don't know how hard it is, how long it would take me if I could even do it. I'm trying to get at least one more heart piece so we get another health bar. Piece of the health bar. We need one more piece to make another health bar. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I got the heart piece. It was in the castle. I think there's only one that I remember getting. It's like, I know we went out our way to do side quests and other things at times, but we still seem to be lacking in heart pieces, and we missed fairies. We did both spider houses, so we finished them. I don't know if we got any of the dungeons finished with fairies, but that'd probably take quite a while unless you knew exactly what you were doing. I don't know if they tell you how you know if you got each dungeon all the fairies or not. Just some ideas I'm trying to snowball here. If I get some energy back here shortly, we might try for a heart piece, but I'm trying to narrow down. I don't think I ever tried the beaver one, so that's what I was thinking about. That has to be in the water world. I know that exactly where, I don't know. We did the whole level and we beat the temple, so I don't know if you have to go through some of these areas or whether you can bypass certain areas or you have to go through there to get through. I mean, some things you might have to redo, like, you know, the sort of examples, kind of like the, what they call them, Goron Village, where even if you unfreeze it, you're a hero. Once you reset time, it's gone. You have to unthaw it again. Yeah, at least a second time you don't have to, I don't think you have to drag all the hot water around like it's timed. If it gets cold, it's too late. Game over. You can keep items, but you can't keep, like, you can keep the icon of the item and not the number, or like mask and stuff like that. If you save it, you can keep it. If you die or don't save it before it's too late, then you lose it, obviously. Some of these cycles, you don't know, am I going to make it time or not? Because the 3-day thing is pretty monotonous. We got our bank full, but we started grinding, get some rupees, see if we was going to buy potions, maybe go somewhere. And I'm like, I beat the castle. I don't think I want to do the temple right now. It's like maybe a heart piece or something else. I think we're missing a couple masks. I don't know where they're at. Why, if we have to go farther in the game to get them, or we missed them previously. There's at least a couple I know of. There's a... Okay, I'm going to try to switch this over, but I'm not going to play right away. Not right away, but we'll probably here soon, unless we keep chatting, and I don't know. We're just trying to come up, snowballing some ideas here. So you can clearly see on here, if I move this around, if it's going to... The top left, there's a mask missing there. And down here in the bottom right, there's one missing there. And there's like a circle down here. Oh yeah, I think I do remember that. You had to time 10 seconds exactly. No matter what I did, I tried to count slow, fast, you know, in between. I couldn't get it. I think you can only do it at certain times. I don't think you can do it every time. I think it has to be when he's on break or something, or maybe sleeping. He can't be walking around delivering mail. He has to be in his room, wherever he sleeps at. But I don't know if you can do it every time he's sleeping, or only certain, like, day, night, or whatever. Some are like on the second day, the night or daytime. You can do this or that, or afternoon, whatever. Bottom right is probably the Giant's Mask. That's the next dungeon. That's where the Giant's Mask is. And Temple 4 dungeon. I have a habit of calling dungeons too, I know. We're missing apparently 2 clear masks out on this part, and then there's like this little circle at the bottom there. Is that a mask, or what is that for? That one you get by getting all the other masks. So is there one that we missed somewhere, or we can get eventually? Postman mask, so that we're missing that one. I don't know how to time that. That really, I could try it, but I don't know if I could ever do it. I mean, if I knew the specifics, because I don't know if it's on the first night, the second night, or third night, or on like his break period, or whatever you want to say, when he lays down. Usually when he's not delivering mail, he's laying down. And before, when I heard about it, I went and found him. When he was sleeping, he wouldn't give me a quest, so it must be something, you know, specific about when you do it, how you do it, and all that stuff. I kept trying until it got nighttime, and then at nighttime he kicked me out. Like, I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like, well, if I could have got there earlier, would I had any more chances, or would he still kick me out anyway? I don't know. If I could even get him to give me the quest, if I could even do it. That's how hard I think it is anyway. So the giant mask must be coming up in Temple 4, but we're missing the postman's mask. That's... What's this? You know what this... Why this circle is at the bottom? Is that something to put something there or not? I'm just curious. It kind of looks odd to having that little circle at the bottom right. People told me with this mask here, KFs or caffeine or however you say the name, wait till the end, but I already got the mask and finished it before I heard anything about waiting till the last to do it, so it's too late. Probably the Fierce Deity mask. Is Ganon in this game, or is a Majora mask dude the final boss or later boss or something? I don't know what all is left. There probably is multiple levels and different bosses still left, but we got through quite a few of them, but there's still probably more to go. I don't think they mentioned Ganon or anything in this one. Majora, is that the punk that stole the mask? Majora mask is it good, supposed to be good or evil? Because I don't know, I think it's the user that makes it good or bad, doesn't it? I think. I mean, am I right or am I guessing wrong? I don't know. Some stuff I'm just guessing at, so I don't know. The mask kind of looks weird, but that don't mean it's necessarily evil. I mean, kind of odd, like, I don't know. If you know Majora's Mask, you probably know what I mean. At least that's in my opinion. Well, I should probably take a quick restroom break myself and grab some coffee or something, so... I don't know if we can figure out something about the postman, but since he mentioned about, yeah, it is nature's calling and I need to get some coffee. We might try to get a heart piece or a mask or something here in a little bit, but I'll be right back for now. I'm back. Nature's calling. I've heard, why not get a cup of coffee while I was out there? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be drinking it, but I like coffee. Have to have some guilty pleasures, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to start the postman one. I don't know if they'll give me any information exactly how this even started because it might be a certain night on a certain day or whatever, something similar to that, I'm guessing. The one time I think he was taking a break around lunchtime or 11, 12 o'clock. He was laying down. I went to him. He wouldn't give me a quest. And then the next time I tried it, he gave me the quest, but I couldn't do it. And it got too late, and then he threw me out. I was like, damn, I can't try it again. I missed my window opportunity. I don't know when or how I got it started even. 10 seconds timing, it sounds easy, but to me it definitely is not. Welcome over whoever's on the Blaze side. I don't know if you're still there or not. On the World's Wave, hopefully you can at least hear my voice. If you're not hearing the game, I don't know. Tough somebody, sorry, some of the names I have trouble. Ninja, some kind of ninja, and Tough over on Blaze. Thank you for coming in with the emotes. Let me recheck the page again here real quick. I think we're caught up with everything the last I could see right now. Oh, we got 27 people over on. That's awesome, people on Rumble. Not the other pages, y'all matter too, but 27 on Rumble, one on Twitch. I think we have maybe one on Blaze. Usually there's not too many people over there. Kick, usually nobody or very little, but we have 11 on YouTube and 20 something, 28 I think now on Rumble. I don't know if we got any more ad reads left. I'm kind of looking that up real quick here. I don't think they really have too many open. I guess try to get the Rumble Premium in. That's 17 cents, but at least it's something. You probably noticed Rumble isn't slowing down. Most creators, more content, and a platform that's actually putting users and free speech first. And if you're watching here regularly, there's a way to upgrade your entire experience. Right now, Rumble is running a limited time summer sale on Rumble Premium, and it's the lowest price they ever offered. With Premium, you go ad-free viewing across the platform, no pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you actually came for. Plus, you unlock exclusive content from top creators like Steven Chowder, Dr. Disrespect, special live events, and more you won't see anywhere else. Here's the deal. Normally, Rumble is $99 a year, but during this summer sale, you can lock it in for the price of $69 per year for life. Not just 1 year. Every year you stay subscribed, so keep that $69 rate. No promo code, no extra steps. Just go to rumble.com/premium, and the summer sale price is already applied. That's rumble.com/premium to lock and the lowest price Rumble's ever offered. Ad-free exclusive content and a price that never goes back up. But Only if you grab it before the summer sale ends. I hope that worked. I might have been on the wrong page, but at least I gave it a go anyway. Please like, share, follow. New followers are always welcome. No matter how you can help me, free or paid, I appreciate it on whatever page you're on. Let me see. I probably should have switched to this screen, but I don't know if it matters the way it's set up or not. I don't know. I already did it before I realized. But anyway. Okay, do you have any ideas or clues what to do? Anything we could get a mask or a heart piece or anything that wouldn't take forever? I like to get fairies, but I don't know what you get for getting them all. That'd probably take forever to do all that, I would assume. Especially the higher level temples. I guess they call them in this game, but I'm so used to calling them dungeons, it's a habit, I guess. There's dungeon when I grew up with Zelda. I mean, Postman, yeah. I don't know if I can try to look it up, but I might not be able to answer for a little bit. I only have one screen. Let me see if I can try to look it up, if they'll give me any information on it or not. Oh, it's like, just do the 10-second thing and you'll get the mask. I'm like, yeah, that's like, I know that already, but it's like, I need more information. I need more details, you know what I mean? And if they get these full videos, it makes it take me too long to look it up. That's why I don't like looking up videos, because usually you don't know why they're skipping or what they're doing and all this stuff, and it makes it harder to look up on full videos. Okay, there's a video claiming that they're saying how to get it, but I can't hear it, so I'm gonna close the Bing one. I just want the one on YouTube. I don't know if they're speaking or not. I have to have it muted, so usually that's why I have trouble following videos, because I don't want the audio going through and then get trouble for it. Whatever, some pages might copyright you or whatever. Well, they went to the mayor's office or whatever he's called. I think that's where you get that mask that I was talking about. You're supposed to wait to the end, but I already done it. Why they? That's about K fee, or I don't know how you say that name, but they're talking to this person about the mask, that it's not the same one. It's not the postman mask. Cafe's mask. I don't know if you have to have that to do the postman one. Maybe that's why. I don't know. It says how to get the postman hat full. How long is it? About 11, 12 minutes long. We already got that mask, so I know we did the quest 2. If I would have known, I'd have waited, but I did not, so I didn't find out till after I already done it. That was supposed to be left till the end. Stock pod in? What are they doing there? Well, there's like a thing you can do. Well, the postman, we already did that. Like, when the first postman goes and the Goron guy is trying to come in for a room, you got to beat him to the desk. I don't know if you have to be dressed as a Goron. I think so, if I remember right. I don't know if that's connected to this mask. They said it was the postman's hat, is what they're claiming. You get a room key. That's if you beat the Goron dude in there. And the N64 version. I'm not sure about 3DS, but or the Switch version, exactly which version they have on there. If it's the same as N64 or 3DS, I don't even know if they give 3DS games on Switch anymore. For free, you know, they have Sega, they get N64 and different ones, NES, Super Nintendo, yada yada. I think they did have Game Boy Advance. I don't know if they still do. You got to meet that girl in the room at a certain time. I remember doing that. There's like a bug crawling around. Bugs are only used very rarely in the game, but they are useful, especially in the spider house. Letter a cafe. Like, what does this have to do with the postman? Does this trigger his quest or not? Why are they showing this? Do we have to do all this crap for the quest to be available or not? Because we did all this. We already did the quest already, so. And I did it quite a while ago compared to how long it took me to take out World 3, just a world, and then the temple on top of that took forever. Get the horse and all that was a big, long journey, I'll tell you that. For me. I'm trying to figure out why they're showing all this for. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Fred. Oh, it's Fred. It'd be easy for me to say. Hey, Wild Arms. Gotta run. See you later, shopping cart. Sorry I didn't see that till now. Hopefully I caught you before you left. But Postman, I don't remember how to get it though. Well, if you're able to make it back, that's cool. If not, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for the awesome support, shopping cart and everybody. Where'd you find the dancing banana man? I know I found it in quite a few places. Now I can't find it as much. I don't know why that is. I love dancing banana. I always say peanut butter jelly time. I heard. Well, before it was like I don't know. It might have been an emote for quite a while, but I didn't notice it till later. But I think I don't know if it's on TV or on. I think it was on the internet. They had this banana dancing around about peanut butter jelly time or something. They singing a certain song. I always like that dancing banana. I love bananas. They are hard to keep from rotting. They seem to be easy to rot. They taste good if they're ripe and all that. Like Chiquita bananas. Dole and them are okay, but I don't know. I always like the Chiquita banana song. I don't know if you guys remember that back. I don't know if that was in the 80s when they made that. It seemed like when I bring stuff up, it's like they keep doing this crap. It's like, do you really have to do all this or not? Because I already did it already. You got to go and find Kathy, or I'm not sure how you say their name, but you got to get the mask and then you got to do certain things. I thought that was for her and her alone. Postman comes running at a certain time to that person's door or area. I don't know. I think that cafe is the one that had the fox mask, so I think she might have gave it to us for that quest. And we got the couple's mask and stuff like that, but I remember the postman had to be a certain time. The postman usually comes that on that path at a certain time. But I don't think that has anything to do with the postman's quest. I don't think. I mean, it explained it. It said how to get the postman's mask full is what it's saying, but I don't quite understand their reasoning behind this. There were certain times and stuff you had to figure out for the persons with the fox mask shows up. Certain places, certain things you got to do. Some of it might be connected to the postman, but I don't see how it would connect to his quest. I thought it was individually, but maybe it's connected. I don't know. That's why I brought up stuff to try to look this up, see if we get the mask or not. I doubt it, but when you figure out more precise timing, we might have more chances. We got the fox mask and the couple's mask, so we completed that quest altogether. So I didn't know, how's that fit into the postman? I'm still trying to figure that out. That's pretty nerve-wracking, that quest, because it's really long and you got to do a lot of different things precisely. Certain times you got to make it or the quest is over. Yeah, I know a couple things. You're supposed to be mailing out a letter, and then the mailman's coming to deliver the mail. About the time you got to meet up with the cafe, or I don't know, caffeine. I don't know how you say their name. The one that wears the fox mask. You got to find her and do certain quests to do the whole thing. You probably have to finish the whole thing to get credit for it, I'm assuming. I remember doing these steps because I just did this quest not too long ago, but I guess I did it a little bit too soon from what I hear, but I don't know if that's going to matter that much. Well, that guy gave him the mask. I thought it was the girl that had the mask. I don't know, maybe it's a different fox mask. I don't know. I remember we got the fox mask, then the express mail to Mama, priority mail, and you got to put it in the mailbox as soon as you can because the postman has to get it and ship it out like really quick. That, I don't see how that connects to the postman though. Still confused. Cheers. Are you still here? Time age? Anybody still in the house? What's going on? Holla holla. Okay, this is getting confusing. I'm not sure how this connects to the postman, if it even does. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me, but I didn't think about it connecting to the postman quest, whatever you want to call it, but it must be a certain time he has to be laying down. I know that, but I don't know how you know when he's going to lay down, when he's out, when he comes back in, yada yada. I think they went to the final night. Maybe that's the secret. I don't know. Post office. He's probably laying down there doing something inside of there. He's talking about he has to count the 10 to keep moving for his route or something. I don't know, some weird thing. So I don't know if you have to. He went in there and talked to him, but he got up and started running. I don't understand it. The more I try to find out about this game, the more time I have to take to unlearn what I don't understand, because I thought this quest was by itself, but I don't know if it connects to it or not. I don't have no idea. He went to the milk bar. What does that have to do with the postman, though? We already did the concert thing there. There's a postman come running in. I don't know. That must be 7 o'clock on the final night. They came into the milk bar. That's what it's showing here. I think that's the letter from that cafe or whatever he's delivered at this time, I guess. I don't know if you have to do all that crap to do this quest or not. Now they got me more confused. See what I'm talking about? It's like, do you have to do all this crap for the postman just to give you the quest or not? I'm not sure if they know what they're talking about, hopefully, but they claim to showing the full thing for the postman's hat. Wait a minute, what the hell? Let me see this. That last part seemed pretty weird. What time is it? He says something about I decided to flee, run away, or do something. I don't know if he's quitting being the mailman. I'm not sure what he means. What time is it? I think that's 7 at night. He shows up there. I'm free. Didn't look like they had to do that. That 10-second thing. I didn't see it. Interesting. Well, it's 7 o'clock. He's supposed to be at the milk bar on the final night. I don't know if you have to do all that other horse hockey. That'd be a lot to do just for that. If you wouldn't have to do the 10-second thing, it'd probably be worth it. I don't know. I know they asked for the 10-second thing once. I got the quest, the chance to probably get the hat, but I didn't see no 10-second thing here, so I don't know if you do this set of things. I don't know if you can even redo them again, the quest and all that. Confusing. Very confusing. How can I remember all this? I don't even know how I did the quest before. I don't know connected to the postman at all. I don't know. I just did the quest and didn't even think about the postman actually, except for, you know, picking up the mail, delivering the mail. Well, I think if I remember, I don't know. I think you have to start from day one and work your way through to the final night. You just can't go to the final night and do it, I don't think. They're not showing it done that way, so that's why, I don't know. There could be different ways about it. There might be only one way. I don't know. Well, when I got the quest, he was laying down or was in the post office when I found him. I don't know if that's an alternate way to do it or not. They did not show that in this video. So I don't know. I thought you had to do the 10-second thing, but it seemed like I searched most of the video. It might have skipped me, but I didn't see it nowhere. We'd probably have to reset and everything to try to even get that one, if that all connects somehow. To the cafe mask. We got the mask and all that. I don't even know if you can do it again after you finish it. I don't know. Probably wouldn't count, but it might have to be reenacted to do the postman thing, maybe. How long do we even have in game here? Right now it's the first night. Or no, that's noontime right now, so... This should be Cafe's quest or whatever for the fox mask and that. I didn't know it had anything to do with... connected to the mailman hat, or whatever you want to call it. I guess on this quest you can get a empty bottle. That's probably where we got our extra bottle, I think. Filled with Chate Ramane. I think that was some kind of special power stuff they had inside of there, but you had to, I don't know, some reason you're supposed to use it. I think you have to reset after the quest anyway. You still keep the bottle, just not what was in it. You have to, I guess you use it or lose it kind of deal. To get it, Link needs to bring Cafe's letter to the post office in West Clocktown on the final night, so you can deliver it to Madame Aroma, who is waiting at the latte milk bar. Madame Aroma will be worried that the postman has not fled, and so grants him permission to do so. I don't know what that's about. If Link walls outside or waits outside, I gotta say. For the postman's return, he will grant Link the post office hat just before he flees. I guess if you get the Heartman, the postman's mask, you can go to the mailboxes, post office boxes, whatever they're called, and get rupees and stuff inside out of them, I guess. First time Link looks, he receives a heart piece. So if we could try to focus and get this figured out, we might be able to pull it off. We probably have to reset it unless we're not past day one's requested times. They're not really saying here. I think you got to do all this in a certain time, or most of it anyway. Which is getting me more confused because I already did this quest and I don't remember anything else. I didn't know it's connected to the postman hats. Maybe that's the 3DS version. I'm not sure if that works for N64 though. They didn't say about the N64 if you got a heart piece for the 3DS one. Maybe that's only for that version. I at least got a couple left, I think. 2 or 3. 2 on the big area. Toasty Frisian, yo toast. Toasty Frisian, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to pull this off or not. It's not really saying the times here. Well, please try to minimize these drunk moments, please. I know I had a better thing with this earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe it should be. It should be the name of that person, not the mailman's, I think, but I don't know if they go into detail about. I don't know if I spelled that right. Videos of Majora S Mask 64 Kiefer S. I think that must be how you say their name. I always had trouble pronouncing it. Okay, I see all these sites, but they're making it harder and harder to find exactly the times and everything I need to figure this out correctly. There's something about, I'm not sure how you say these people's name, Anju and Cafe, or how do you say that person's name? I think that might be where they might tell me something. Let me go look. I don't think we got to worry about getting the couple's mask or the fox mask. We already did that already, but I think we got to do the motions to get the postman thing to work, if that is correct what I'm seeing here. Now, I don't know if that works for both the N64 and Nintendo 3DS, how many differences there might be. On the final night, you have to deliver a letter, so you pretty much have to do all those steps to get the letter and stuff. I think you start off by talking to Madame Cafe. That's like right next to the mayor's office or something like that. I think that's who it is. Cafe. Cafe. Hopefully I'm saying it right. I'm not trying to mess it up on purpose, believe me. Some of these names just a little bit hard for me to pronounce, that's all. Okay, it doesn't really say. It says day 1 from 10 a.m. to get the town hall and East Clocktown. Open the door on the right. Talk to Madame Aroma. Except to find her son Cafe, and you will receive Cafe's mask, which we already done that, but apparently you got to redo it again from what it's saying in different guides, so it must be pretty close, right? Might not be exactly, but day 1, 2 p.m. Well, I think we gotta reset it because I think you gotta do the one with Madame Aroma at 10 a.m. and it's already noon, I think already. So I think we missed it by a little bit. So to do this, I think you gotta do all these steps over. I don't know why. That's so weird. Now, getting into the mailboxes, you're supposed to get some rupees, but it might only be the 3DS where you get a heart piece. I hope it's for both. That'd be pretty sucky if they didn't add it to this version as well. I mean, trying to move this stuff and still be able to see that. It's not easy when I scroll. Stuff goes down. Well, it says 2 p.m. for the stock pod in, but it says for Madame, it says around 10 a.m. So I think we missed it, so I guess we got to reset, if I'm understanding correctly. I'm only going by what I'm seeing, what I understand. That's all I can do. I guess we got to reset. Not sure how loud that is. Sounds pretty loud in my ears, but we got to get the Ocarina here. Some stuff I mispronounce on purpose. I'll let you know if that's the case. BryGuyisms I do. And Majora's Mask. Yeah, I know how to spell Majora's Mask. I said Majora because that's supposed to be funny. That's why I say it. Anyhow, we got milk in a ferry, but we can get that easily. No money lost. We got 305 money, though. What the hell? Oh, we started grinding thinking maybe we need some money for something, but I don't know if that's the case, but we got to reset. If this thing about the quest is correct, I'm only going by what they said. I don't know anything else. Now I got to bring up my notes about the songs and stuff because I can't remember them all. I'm going to try to reset it now. So it looks like you're going to have to travel all 3 days and do it just right to get this done. It looks like a lot of it's part of Cafe's quest, but it can connect to the postman. I didn't know that was possible. Till now, that's what they're saying anyway. I hope they're right. I don't think we want to speed up, slow down time right now. Where in the hell was the mayor's office? I don't remember where most of this stuff even is now. It's been a while since I did this. That's... Okay, they say where he's at all. East Clocktown, I think, is where the Madame and all them are supposed to be, I think. Well, there's 2 doors close together, supposed to be in East Town. One, I think, has the mayor or somebody in it, and the other one has his wife or whoever's supposed to be Madame Aroma. And then I think you got to talk to her first to set off the quest. We restarted it. Got to move it back over. I'm trying to keep something up here because I'm probably going to have to keep bringing up songs and all that, but... when I moved that, it made the game freeze. Sorry, I didn't notice that for a second. Okay, let's try to... Wait a minute. No, not there. So I don't think so. Let's see. It's only 6 o'clock, but we left it normal, so it should pass faster. That's because of the quest is why I'm not slowing it down. What door is this? Try it out. This is a shooting gallery. Nope, I don't want to do that. It's already open. It's only 7 o'clock. Wow, that's pretty early for especially something like that. This is probably the doors they're talking about here, probably. We might be too soon. No, that's the Then we must not, that's not the right doors. So it must be, okay, I think that's the, is that the milk bar there, I think? If I remember right, I think it is. Yeah, I was right about that one, but that's the chest one over there, I think. Where in the hell is this Madame Aroma? I forget where in the hell she's supposed to be at. It must be in, they said East Clock Town, I think. That's the stock pot in there. I remember that one. I think you gotta talk to Madame Aroma first, but where in the hell is she at? You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out where she's at. I might have to pause it because I don't know if I can do it in time now. It's like already. What about this door? No, that's that same stupid one. I didn't know. So these couple over here must be games, but where in the hell are they at? Then what's this door here? Is this another game? I don't know. If I don't guess right here soon, we're going to be out of time. That's the reason why I need to hurry here. I should have slowed it down. I thought we'd find it before this. I don't know. I think that's going out of East Clock Town there. That's South Clock Town. I don't remember where that was at. We just found it. I don't know. Now, for life of me, I can't figure out where in the hell it's at. This must be the chess game here, but we already got the heart piece from that one, so ain't no use doing that one again. Where in the hell? Is that the postman? No, that's that kid. I don't see where in the hell they're at. Stock pot in, that's the milk cafe, milk bar, whatever. These are all games here. They said East Clock Town. Where in the hell would they be at then? Is that wrong or not? It's already 9 o'clock already. Damn it, man. Where in the hell could this be? I mean, I don't see nowhere to go. Is this part up here considered part of East Town? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe up this way. I don't know what else it could be. What is that place there? Guy's going in there. Let's check it out. Hopefully we can... Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. Damn it. Hopefully the mayor's residence, but... I think we go in this door to talk to her, I think. So we might have just barely made it, hopefully. Okay, speak to me. Madame Aroma? Oh dear, are you on a field trip? This is my office, and the mayor's office is next door. If you need to speak to me about the carnival performances, make an appointment, please. What? She won't talk to us now? What? Now it won't work? Why not? What? So we're screwed out of the mask. Or how do we fix it if we can? Can we put the cafe mask on? Nah, I'm at a loss here. I really don't know. Don't know, Captain. She won't talk to us now. I don't know. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Yeah, she keeps saying the same damn thing. Wait a minute, I don't think I put the mask on. I have it on the thing, but... Speak! Oh my, you! You're the one I asked to search for cafe, so did you find anything? What? What's this? You got nothing? Tisk tisk, oh, please keep trying. I don't know if she's supposed to say that or not. I don't know if it's doable now or not. Are the fins damp lately? That's a greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me. I am Toto, manager of the band. Indigo goes. I'm out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. Indigo-Go's is a popular group that we Zora are so proud of. I don't know how we're going to make it work, the way it's turned out here. She won't give us the quest again. Well, human linker with this mask. Or like, thinks you'd recognize the mask, you know? How are we gonna get the letter? She's supposed to give it to us, I think. One of their hits is the Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? You don't? Really? Well, one that famous. You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't canceled. It's such a shame. There's the mail. No, that's the other dude. That's not the mailman. No. Bah, brother. Bah, bother. I'm busy. Okay, why won't she talk to us? Madame Aroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh, dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning, the opening performance I asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've canceled just now. Well, what? What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me, I am to work at this year's show, or that was a plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indiegogos. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay, and due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva, and the Indiegogos has lost her voice. Why? Why? Details are quite long, so I'll spare you at any rate. I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. I remember we solved this stuff, but this is not making sense. It's not playing out like I thought it would, like it should show up. It might be because we did the quest now we might not be able to do it, or have to do it a different way. I don't know. I know we saved the cancel thing, but I think we went to the milk bar to do that, didn't we? We might have had other steps to it, but I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? Then this means the Gorman's Troupe's job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. This is not making any sense with this conversation going on here. Just what should I mean, the Gorman troupe do? Oh, Gorman, I wish it was only your face that was annoying me right now. What's she talking about? This doesn't seem to connect to the mailman at all now. I don't know if it matters what the hell mask you put on. I don't know if we have any way to salvage this at all now or not. Let's put the fox mask on. I don't know, man. They might not even talk to us anymore. Somebody too busy talking to him. Yeah, well, I'll stand here as long as I want, lady. Supposed to give me a quest. Come on now. I'm not trying to click on that jerk, but she's talking to him now. We talked to her before he got in there, and during. We talked to the fish dude, or whoever that is over here. Zora dude, I guess you call him. I don't know. They don't explain if you can't get the post office letter, how you supposed to mail it. You know what I mean? We can't get the key if we don't get the right time. It's already 11 o'clock. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? She's probably going to keep saying the same thing. Let's take the mask off again, try again. I think she's going to keep repeating the same crap. I didn't expect this to happen. Maybe we got to talk to the mayor and come back. I don't know. think he's on this side. I don't think we talked to him, but I don't know what else to do. Who's all in here? What the hell's going on? Most of the town folks already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. Only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well, you cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. You see the moon right above coming down is like, what? The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival show should not be canceled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious? Muto, I don't know how you say that. It seems a giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run Vissen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma should surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Detour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay, did that change anything by doing that? Where's the door at? Come on. Is that it? I think I see it. It's just... camera sucks. I'm back now. I'm back? Is that what you mean? Let's try to talk to her again now, I guess. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? She's saying the same damn thing. What? We already talked to the mayor. Damn it. That's just stupid. I don't understand if we can resurrect this or not. Back, I'm not getting no vaccine. What the hell is going on here then? Blue bread, or how do you say your name? Breed? Blue breed. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Welcome in. Doesn't seem like no matter what the hell we say, she's not going to give us a letter, so what the hell are we supposed to do then? It almost has to be to set off the thing, isn't it? If you already do it, how would you skip to the end? You wouldn't have the letter, though. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't know. I thought when we went in here talking, we would get something figured out. All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if we take any way to talk to him again or not. I won't even go back to the dialogue I had before that. Damn it, I don't know. Maybe it's too late. I don't know. Maybe it won't work at all. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. You have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. No crap. I think they are, or at least they were a second ago. Yeah, I know that. I already got that down, I know, but... Now it seems like they won't tell us anything. Just the basic, like, no, yes thing about the carnival, whatever. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to the girl at the desk or the mayor first. It might be too late now. I don't know. Don't seem like she'll talk to us and give us a letter like I thought she would. He keeps saying go talk to the mayor like we already did. I don't think it has anything to do with the mask, I don't think. How can we change this? Reset and retry? Or is that even worth trying it now at this point? I don't know. This is weird. Circus leader's mask. I don't even know how we even got that. The Moo Moo mask. Mummy mask. We're missing 2 regular masks. I think you have to have all to get the final mask that should be down there, I think. If I'm understanding it right. But if I can't get this quest to work, how are we supposed to ever get the postman thing? If you can get him when he's laying down, you might be able to get the 10-second thing. I don't know if that's optional or not. I don't know at this point. This doesn't seem like it's going to work like this. Yeah, I know that, lady. Yeah, you guys were awesome. Thank you for the awesome support. Very much appreciated. Very awesome. Don't know how else I could thank you. Thank you very much. It says, you're the one I asked to search for cafe, so did you find anything? What? This is Cafe's mask right here. The mask that Cafe was wearing. Or her face, I don't know, the fox mask I think she had on, but her face underneath looked like this, I believe. Pretty sure. Said, tisk, 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 keep trying. What the hell do you mean, lady? What the hell is this door here? Well, you know where we're at right now. To the moon, Alice, to the moon! I don't know what the hell's going on here, I really don't. What room is this supposed to be? Is there any reason to be in here? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work, so I don't know what else to do about the postman's mask. I think he takes a break around 12, that's already 3. Where in the hell's the postman at? Where's the post office? I forget where he resides. I think he stays at the post office, or his routines around the post office. I don't know where in the hell he's supposed to be at. He might be out on his rounds. I don't know where he'd be at right now. Is there any way we can reverse this or change it, or are we just screwed out of the mask? I mean, I don't know at this point. That's a stock pot inn. I don't know when we're supposed to go there. There's a milk bar. We went to the mayor and his wife or whatever, and all these are games here. Nothing seems to make sense the way it is now. I don't know if there's any way to change it or not. Not sure. Where is the postman? If we can't get the letter, I think it's done, I think. I don't know how else she can finish it at this point, to be honest. One thing, I don't know where he is right now. Here's back to East Clocktown. I don't see him anywhere. There's a mailbox there, but he's not there. Where in the hell is he? Why do these plants jump back like that? I still don't understand why it does that. Okay, now it's, what, 5 o'clock? I think you can get your bomb bag stolen or something from that thief on the first night, I think. This is so weird. It's like, I don't know if it's going to have any chance of working in the way it's looking now, because has the mailman quit by this time? Where's the post office? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where he's at, where the post office would be. I mean, doesn't look like he's out delivering mail right now. It wouldn't be outside unless he's traveling between towns, maybe. I don't know if he ever goes outside. I'm not sure about that. That's the chess game there, I think. Those are games there, I think. They're probably getting ready to close. I think some close at night. Some are open at night. I think Curiosity Shop, whatever's... Where in the hell's the post office at, even? I don't see it, Batman. It's been a while since I did this quest. What is going on here? Is that only North Clock Town? Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know how long before he closes or goes to sleep or whatever. I'm just trying to figure this out because he's not in any mailboxes right now. Hey, Ross Gaming Channel, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it very much. Not sure where the post office is. Is Time Maid still here? Weird. Well, I guess we can run through the motions and try to figure out where the post office is and stuff. I don't know where it's at. I think the first one's Curiosity Shop. The second one's a trading post. What's the third one? Is that the bomb shop, I think, if I remember right? Trying to deduce where the post office is. I don't know where it is right now. We're trying to do this quest and it ain't turning out because I already did it. I don't know if you can get the mask now or not, or how to, if it changed how to... What's this door here about? Swordsman School. No, I ain't doing that crap. No way. I tried it. I don't know if I got a heart, but anyway, enough of that. Post office. Here's the post office. Let's see. Piece here. What the hell's going to happen? He's laying down, so we might get a quest. I don't know. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Whoa, you startled me. Do not disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. This must be the 10-second thing. I hate this part. We could probably save and keep retrying. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I think if we save it before we actually start it, we should be able to restart it again, right? I think. Let's try it. I don't know how to do this. I tried this and I couldn't get it no matter what. 10 seconds on the dot is like, what? I must have missed it, I guess. No, still going. Seemed like it was more than 5 seconds, but only 5 seconds. I don't care. I only got a couple rupees. Holy hell, I don't know. If we go out, we might not be able to come back in. And not even 4 seconds. Now he probably won't allow us to do it, but it is difficult. I agree there, sir, but why does it have to be difficult? I just count to 10. Yeah, it depends on how the game counts 10, not how you count. We went over. Damn it. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. We don't even, yeah, I guess we do now. We got to restart. I don't know how you could time this. I don't understand it at all. I'm trying to count the 10, but it never seems to work. I don't know. 2 seconds. 3. I went over. Damn it, I thought I was closer that time, but it wasn't. I don't know about that. Is that what you're supposed to do? I mean, I don't know. We got to keep resaving this because we only have a couple rupees. It went over again. Damn it. I can't try again. I think he at least wants 2 rupees. I didn't know we needed any money or I would have grabbed some, but we can keep resaving. That's the only thing I can figure to do right now. I don't know if you can get the hat by doing this. I don't know. They didn't show about this thing in the video or anything, so I'm confused. We went over again. I can't figure out how to make up the difference. It's so weird. It's harder than what you think. What? Almost 12 seconds? I could have sworn we were closer than that. Minnesota was actually named after the invention of mini sodas as well. We can't do it again. We don't got the rupees right now. I don't know how. We're probably running out of time if we don't keep resetting it too, so it's a good idea to save here so we can try to get the mask, but I don't know what kind of luck we're going to have. I really don't. I try counting just 10. I use the Mississippi and all that. I don't know, man. Man, I got closer that time. Man alive. How can I get any closer? Man alive. Yeah, I get it. I know. We went over by a little bit more even that time. Man. Ay, ay, ay. We could go get some money, but I don't want the time to run out either, so this is a good spot to practice. I mean, don't know if we'll ever get it. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I agree. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh man, 2 seconds. 2 seconds away. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Ah, so close. Ah, man, this thing. I think it counts faster, so I don't think you can do that extra stuff. Only 8:15. I try to go a little faster. Try to try to get it time better, but it didn't work. Yeah, I know. I didn't resave it. Give me a second here, sucker. Ah, son of a gun. Gotta be kidding me here. Timing on this is nuts. You try it. If you get it right away, good for you. I know I'm having damn trouble with it. I'll tell you that. Hard to get exactly. Ah, 1069, you. See, that guy even agrees it's hard. They know it's hard. They know it. They knew it. See, they admitted to it. Damn, man, it sucks. There's sometimes I come closer, and other times not even close. I went over a little bit. Yeah, I understand, man. It's cool. Sheesh. I don't know how you're supposed to get the timing down exactly. I mean, we came closer, but not close enough. We went over 10 that time. Damn it, man. We can't try again, and we got to keep our time so we don't get kicked out anyway. So we need practice, so this works out good. Hopefully, it don't take forever, though. It is pretty nerve-wracking and hard. I mean, can't lie about that. Oh, man. Damn it. Just a mini game or any part of it's hard, at least most of it. I mean, some things might get a little easier over time, but no matter how many times I try this, I still can't get it. I went over 10. What the hell, man? I only counted 9, and it was still it was over 10. How can that be? You must have to have a certain counting. It's not slow. Yeah, I know. I forgot to reset it. Give me a second here, sucker. I want to reset it anyway, but wish we get it here soon. I went over 10 again. Damn it, man. Holy hell, Batman. Went over 10 again. Damn it. Oh, we gotta reload it here. Give me a second. We're trying to get this mini game to hopefully get to his cap, but I don't know if you can get it now. I don't think he has it on. I don't know. What is this quest for then if you don't get the hats? I mean, they said you had to go through all the cafe stuff and then do the postman, but we already did that one, so it's getting nuts. I don't know if this is another way to get the hat. I mean, I don't know. What else do you get? I don't know. Oh man, off 2 seconds, my lord. Okay, they should have gave it to us. That's close enough. Holy hell, man. Yeah, I know. I only have a couple rupees. Oh man, under again. Damn it. Well, let's reload it and try again. Drop this down a little bit. Just a little bit. I went over. Damn it. I can't believe counting is that tough. I mean, I know how to count the 10, I know, but you have to do it the right timing. It's not that easy. We went over that time. I thought we had 10 right on the nose or close to it. Thought we were going to get closer than that. Damn, man. Holy heck, Batman. Oh, okay, I forgot. Let me reload, sucker. This may seem and look easy, but believe me, it's not. Timing is crucial, very crucial. Timing, you know, get it? Went over it. Can that point you at the right time on the wheel? Well, you're a good helper too at time age. How does the thing behind me give me the time, though? How do I know exactly where to stop it at? That's another question. Because I don't know. I'm not sure exactly where we were when we were closer, when we hit it. I don't know. I was too busy counting, trying to hit the button. What does it do? What do you line up with? I see 721 with that one. I don't know. Oh, we don't got enough rupees. We just reload it, but it tells you the time. How does it do that? Exactly. How can you tell exactly what time it's at the right precise time? That's what we're talking here. I'm counting, I'm trying different timing. It's not working. Wait a minute, I can't see the damn clock thing over there. I see part of it. Where's 6 and 7 at on here? Would 6 be the blue one down at the very middle bottom? So it'd be between 6 and 7, like the bottom part moving, or what part of the wheel are we looking at? I think that's where 6 and 7 would be on the wheel, would be my guess. Where does it start at? I think it starts at 3 seconds, doesn't it? How can I tell that? One. Went over. Alright, well, I got somewhere to be where I definitely don't want to be. So take care, Brian. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being such a good supporter, friend, and all that. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I don't know what we're going to do here. This is not an easy task for me. Let me put it that way. And it's already almost 8 o'clock. I don't know how much longer I can actually go. Not sure. Man, I think I have an idea, but it's still hard. I mean, man. Man, this craziness of this game. Hey, Cool Frog, welcome in. How you been, man? Been a little while. Glad to see you again. What's up, man? You still streaming? What have you been streaming lately? If you want, oh, we don't have enough. I gotta reload this. I'm gonna have to drink my coffee for too long. It's gonna get cold. It already is. Darn it. Well, I don't know. We might save it for later or heat it up soon. I don't know yet. Anyway. This game here is Zelda Majora's Mask. This is the original N64 version. There is a Nintendo 3DS version, which I could do some more 3DS stuff, but I don't know how I could pull it off and make the screen big enough to see the friggin' game if I tried 3DS stuff. I haven't figured it out, so I don't know how I could ever capture it to be big enough to see, you know what I mean? But anyway, I hope that when we do this, we get a mask if we can pull it off anytime soon. I don't know. Went under. Damn it. This is not easy, believe me. To count the time that it's moving behind you in the game, it's not easy to keep track of. If that makes any sense. Went under again. Damn it. Could have sworn we were going to get a little closer that time, but it did not work out that way. This is one of the mini games that we're trying to figure out. I think we get the Postman's Mask. This is about collecting masks, heart pieces, fairies, you name it. This 10-second thing might be for the Postman's hat. Might be for something else if we can ever do it. I don't know. The video said to do like the cafe, whatever the couple was, to do that. But when we went, we couldn't get the quest to take off like it should, but we found him now, and he's actually given us a 10-second option, which he doesn't always do that. I didn't notice what time it was. I'm too busy counting seconds to see the time. But you have to start counting from 3 seconds, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. So you 3 seconds you count 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the speed of it and the timing, or you just count 6 clicks after it starts 3 seconds. We're just trying to come up with some kind of method that we might actually be able to pull it off. I don't know. We tried Mississippi in between every one. I couldn't get it. I'm trying to cut that out. Sometimes I get closer or too soon or a little bit over. These quests are a must if you want to get stuff in the game. I don't know. That's all I can figure out. But spent so much time on the game, my coffee's cold. I should have drank it by now, but I don't know what kind of method, if we can come up with anything anytime soon, is good enough to do it. I mean, how many turns on the wheel? I'm trying to come up with ideas. I'm brainstorming here. I just don't know what else to do. How many turns of the wheel did you say? Between 6 and 7, but you have to count, what, 6, 7 seconds? That'd be the turns on the clock? That wouldn't work, would it? I don't know. Well, once you count 3, how much do you got left? I mean, you got 7. So are we counting 6, 7, like, seconds or turns of the wheel? Because the wheel starts turning as soon as the seconds hit. It was ignoring the 3 counter. So what would that mean? And you have any better ideas how to get it closer, if possible? I mean, try. Well, if 3 seconds already clicked, it already turned the wheel 3 times, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7. So how many turns would that be after the 3-second count? How do you do a timer on a computer? I never did that. I don't know. I can see the time. I know how to bring up the time, but I don't know how to do a timer. Clock, I don't know. I don't have no... I don't know if I can even figure it out on my watch, to be honest. Damn. Wait, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I can't. This is gonna be nuts, because... damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough with that, because you gotta count 3 seconds. No, I don't think that's gonna be even close. It's gonna be way over with this, I think. Oh, we went under. What the hell, man? Yeah, I did try that. That was one method, and we kept missing it by more with that. I don't know. Probably depends on how fast you say Mississippi and count 2, 3. This is nuts. Went way under that time. This is getting crazy. See, even the guy there says difficult. The timing is insane if you ask me. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. It's beyond me. I don't know. Only 692? What? I thought it was longer than that. Could have sworn. I think Time Mage mentioned about the Mississippi and the 1,000. I don't know if I tried the 1,000. I don't know how that's going to work because every time I do the Mississippi, it goes over. I don't know. Depends on how quick it goes through your mind and you react. How the game is turning at what time. It's like they count 3 seconds and they make it disappear, so they throw you off with that already. You're like 4 or 5. It's like, how in the hell do you count it right? I can try that. Let me turn my watch off or get back to my regular time on here. I'll get off of there. Why is it still flashing? Well, I don't know, man. This is nuts, man. Why did I even get myself into this stuff? Oh, hell, I thought I was going to start counting, but it's still on this screen. Hell. Okay. I do want to try again, but I got to reload. I ain't got no rupees right now. I don't want to run out of time and lose our time frame for this. So that's good to have it saved right now. It's like, wait a minute. Man. We got it! We got it! Booyah! I can't believe it. We got it. 10 seconds? That's amazing. You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As a thank for showing me something impressive, I give you this. We got a heart piece. So there must be another way to get the damn hat. I really wanted a heart piece, but I don't want to miss the mask either. I don't know. Oh man, we didn't get his damn hat though. Didn't we get another health bar? Why are we not even on the second one yet? That's what I'm wondering. Have we started over? So thank you for the GGs. I don't know. That was luck, I think. But anyway, we didn't get the hat. I'm not happy about that. The heart piece I'm happy about. We got the time, but is there any way we can do the cafe quest with the mailman included or not at this point? We better restart from the beginning. We only have one rupee. What do I got on here? I need to get the save and restart. Wait a minute. It must have been interrupted because I moved stuff there for a second. Wait a minute, I think I screwed it up, I think. Let me try that again. I don't think there's no way we can make up or get the cap, and this, the way the state it is now, is awesome to get a heart piece, but still no mask. I don't know if there's any way we can do it now. Okay, they said 10 at the mayor's office or Madame Aroma. I think that was in East Clock Town, but it was in the other section. I don't know if you come from the other way or not, I'm not sure, but I'm counting from the way I was going. I don't know how I got over there now. That's South Clock Town if you go that way. I think East Clock Town is it upstairs from here? Where in the hell is it? I'm trying to... My brain is over text, I think, right now. Oh, I think it's this set of stairs I'm looking for. Wait a minute, how many parts of this damn town is there? Up here, I think there's more of the town right here. I'm guessing, I don't even know anymore. Did I go the wrong way, maybe? This is where the stores are. How in the hell did we do that before? Well, I don't know how I got to the damn post office. Holy hell, Batman. Can't be there, I don't think. Up here somewhere, I think. Is it here? What is this? Okay, that's the office right there, so... I guess we'll hang out here and try to get her done. I don't know, man. Maybe I guess we can't get in there till at least 10 p.m. You would think if the quest was going to work, it would have set off already, you would think. How do we get them to get the hat now? That was for a heart piece, the 10-second one. We proved that, so we know that for sure. In the N64 version. It says 10, but it opens 10 to what? Other time, I didn't know when it closed, but it don't open till 10, so you can't get in there till that time. Unless there's a shortcut or another way in there, I highly doubt it. I don't know if you talk to the mayor first, if that matters. I don't know. It took me forever the first time to do this. I don't even know if it's possible after we already done it the first time. I don't know. If there's any information out there to figure this out, I don't know. Well, it's like, which one is it that counted down the time, like, for you to think of a question or an answer or whatever? Is that Jeopardy, or who had that song, like, dude? There, that dude's coming in. It has to be 10 now. Get the hell out of my way, sucker. Punk. Get out of here, sucker. Try to get the mayor's office first this time, see if anything changes. I don't know. Okay, they're doing the thing right, like they should be doing, I think. It's different from the time before after it got later. Well, they don't really say nothing until they say somebody's wife, and then... Trying to see if we can hurry up and get over there, maybe get the quest to work. I don't know if that's possible. I'm just doing whatever I can try to figure out here. I don't know. Get through the door, sucker. That punk's still there at the desk. I don't know if the desk has anything to do with it. I don't know. There's too much things that could factor in. How does that work into this? How does that work into the story? Seems like she keeps saying the same damn thing, or it doesn't go to what we're looking for. How can you do this then? No, we're not on a field trip. We're here to get that mission, lady. Damn you. I can't think of any mask or anything else you could do different. I mean, I don't know. We tried as Human Link. We tried it as the cafe mask. What about the couples mask? I'm kind of curious about that one now. I guess we had the fox mask on, so we got to take that off. I don't know what the couples mask is for. Does anybody know? I mean, we didn't put it on, damn it. Make an appointment? What are you talking about, lady? It seems like none of these masks is gonna do jack. Now he's coming over. No, I'm not on a field trip, you witch. Now he's here. Yeah, I know, you're upset about not performing at the carnival. Time, I already got that. I think it's too late. I don't know if it can be changed at this point. How could we catch it up, or would it be able to be done? Does anybody have any ideas? Because I am running out of what to do here. I want that cap, or mask, whatever hell you want to call it, but the post office mask, or hat, whatever you want to call it. How do we get it, man? They said to go through this and then connect it to the post office. Run where he's at what time, but you have to have the letter to give to him. The letter has to be delivered to Madame, whatever, 7 o'clock. I think on the final night. We can't deliver a letter to her if we don't get one, can we? I mean, we have to do all the other steps. It seemed like it's already failing. How many times have we tried this now with different masks, without a mask? I don't know, is there a way to get the mask if you already done the quest? We didn't do the post office man quest. We did the cafe couple quest, or whatever you want to call it. We tried the fox mask, the couple mask, the cafe mask, the regular human Link. We tried coming in to the mayor first. We came into her first before. Now it seems like it's just about the same garbage. What the hell can you do different? It probably ain't gonna work out by the way it looks. I don't think it matters with the mask or whether you're human Link. If you make it on time and go fast as you can, it still don't seem to matter. I think they said something about 2 o'clock he's supposed to be somewhere. I think at the... Was that the inn, maybe? But how would it go through if you don't have no letter? You can't deliver it to the mailman at 7 o'clock on the final night or whatever they said. Or in the milk bar coming out of there, you have to catch him. Would he still be there and give it to you or not? I don't know. I don't know anymore, Captain. Probably got to get out of here, probably to warp herbs, I think. Use an ocarina, maybe, I don't know. If we don't do the steps, I don't know what else we can do then. Let's try to catch him on the final night to see what happens. I'm just out of morbid curiosity, because I don't know why this ain't working. Probably it's going to skip and not count, but I don't know. I'm only guessing, I really don't know. Okay, what do we got here? Got to move stuff around. I might not be able to see chat for a little bit. I'm trying to keep up with it. Okay. Let me see if I can move this over here and then... Try to move Discord over here farther, if it'll let me. Not Discord, I don't mean OBS, I meant to say. Okay, I don't know if we got the room here. I don't know how far I can shrink this down. Probably not much farther. I might be able to just, well, with the game it might be a little bit more difficult, but... No, wait a minute. That's the travel song. That's my bad. Do we have double time or whatever hell it's called? Set time ahead, that might be it. I think that's double time there. I think that's what we want to do. I don't know anymore. If he skipped the letter, maybe he still go get the key. I'm just going to the final night to see if we can find him. The hell with the other steps. I don't know. If the first step ain't gonna work, I doubt the rest of it's gonna work. I mean... What else is left to do? Is it possible or not at this point? I could probably find him a milk bar, but he probably won't give me the mask. I doubt it. Where's the milk bar at? Do they always start us at the same spot here? We're 6 o'clock. This is on the second day. Where in the hell was the damn... That's the East Clock... Was that East Clock Town or somewhere else? The Milk Bar, I think, was in East Clock Town, wasn't it? I think. I don't think that's the stairs we're looking for. I don't know if we can reverse it or do anything to change it or not. I don't know. We're not looking for the post office. We're looking for the Milk Bar. Where in the hell was that at? That's the inn. I think this one over here might be the Milk Bar. If we set double time, what's that going to do again? I guess it doesn't hurt to experiment for a little bit here. They don't give any other information. I can only guess at what's going on here because... Probably skipping ain't gonna help, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, what time is it? Night of the second day. I've still got the last day to come yet. After all that? What the hell? We probably don't want to push it too much farther. I don't know. I'm just seeing if we can speed up, catch them in Milk Bar where they'll give us some mats. That's what I'm trying to do now, in case you're wondering. If we set it ahead once more, it should be 6 o'clock at night, I think. Let's save it here first. So... let's try double time again to see what happens here. Ocarina, let's go. I'll try it, I guess. I don't know. It should be 7 o'clock before too long. I think night starts at 6 o'clock, I think. So it should be 6 o'clock the last night. Yes, it is. So that timing was right for this milk thing. He's probably on his way or pretty soon. If he's following the schedule he's supposed to be, from what I'm understanding. He's supposed to be here at 7 o'clock to deliver mail here. At the Milk Bar. Then we're supposed to follow him out and get a hat, but I think you have to have a letter for it to work. We already got the letter and already turned it in, so I don't think we can get the letter. I don't know if Madame will even show up here. It depends on a lot of things. There's a lot of factors. At least we got a heart piece and we defeated the castle. That was a lot of progress for me anyway. Now it's 7 o'clock. I guess wait for the mailman. I don't know if he's... Let's see if Madame is in here. Who's in here? I think that's Madame sitting there, I think. I don't know if we have to wait for the mailman or exactly what. Maybe we can pull it off by catching him, deliver it to her or something. I don't know. I'm only guessing. I don't know. Come on, Mr. Postman. Where in the hell are you, man? Did we miss him? He couldn't got past us. He couldn't have got past us. We're there at 6 o'clock and he's still not here. I think sometimes it depends on what mask you got on. I don't know, we might have screwed it up by doing that. I don't know anymore. Oh dear, you're the one searching for cafe. How am I supposed to have proof that I... Doesn't make any sense. How do I get proof if I don't got the letter? The mask should be proof enough, you would think, but apparently not. I don't know what the hell mask can we put on. We didn't try the fox mask. There's a couple masks. I don't know if it matters or not. Can we talk to her anymore or not? It says attack instead of speak. There we go. Now we can speak. Sir, it's the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. Okay, I don't think that's gonna matter. I think that's the Moo hat, isn't it? I think, yeah. Well, that's supposed to be for the club. I don't know why he would say that. I don't know. I don't want to drink. Get me out of here. Yeah, I get the idea, punk. Can we talk to her anymore or not? Guess not. I don't got enough rupees for one thing. Hey, I'm not sure how you say the rest of your name. Welcome in. Oh, they're kicking us out. You gotta be kidding me. Is the mailman here anywhere? Or no, I don't see him. Where in the hell did he go then? He should have had to come at that time then, shouldn't he? Why is he not here? It's 9 o'clock. We waited outside and inside the whole damn time, even before and after. Where in the hell did he go? How did we not catch him? I don't understand. Hey Dan, what's going on? Glad to have you here. I don't know. We can't get the post office mask. I don't know how you can do it now. We already did the... Okay, to break it down, for anybody still here that can hear me or understand this at all, the cafe mask, they call it, or person that is supposed to be missing or have to go find her and proof that you found that character. You have to get a letter, and she gives you this mask that I'm pointing at here. It's highlighted with the yellow buttons going around it. Well, see, the problem is, I thought the 10-second one would give you the hat, but it doesn't. It gives you a heart piece, which is cool, but... Well, it's probably a year or two ago I played this, and with friends and people helping me, we really made it far. I don't know how far we actually made it. I don't remember. But this is the farthest I remember going, at least recently. Before a couple years ago is probably many years before that. Who knows altogether, but probably a decade or more in between the last time we played it. Before the last time we played it, but before that, it's probably decade or longer. Most of the time I never could play and really get far in this game. I never really understood it. Now I think I'm starting to understand, at least, make progress, however you want to say it, but they say that this quest is connected to the postman's hat. The postman's quest should not be connected to this, I wouldn't think. Yes, he delivers the letter and all that, but we can't get the postman to show up. He was supposed to show up 7 o'clock at the milk bar. He was not there. No, he was not. They say to start from the beginning on day one. You're supposed to talk to the mayor or the mayor's wife. She should give you a letter or something, but she won't anymore. We did the quest. I said wait till the last to do the quest. I already got the mask and figured it out already. I didn't know it had anything to do with the postman. They're claiming that this cafe's quest the couples quest. See, we got that mask and we got the couples mask. That proves we did the cafe mask quest or whatever you want to call it. The couple cafe, and I forget what the other person's name is. I can't pronounce them very well. Anju, or I don't know how you say the other person's name, but see, we got the mask that the Madame, whatever her name is, the mayor's wife is. We went and visited her. I don't know how many times. She won't acknowledge us. We can't show her any proof that we found cafe. Even wearing the mask, this cafe's mask or the couple's mask, the fox mask, said put on your cow mask while you're in here. That seems to be the one you're supposed to wear when you're inside of the milk bar. I don't know why that's the thing. I guess it's milk, so cow, I guess. But as Human Link, or with the mask I tried, and she won't give us a letter. We can't give her any proof of finding cafe, which you think the mask would be proof enough. But she won't recognize the mask. She won't give us a letter. No more mask, no more letter to mail to the postman. So that kind of cuts him out. I didn't even think about that till now. This problem just arises now because I didn't know whether I should do this quest or not. Nobody was really helping. Time Mage came in, and by the time he came in, I already had the quest done or close to it. And I did it, and they're like, oh, you should have waited till the end. It's like, yeah, now I know that, but I didn't know that before. It's like, can I get the mask now, or is it like gone forever with this save and stuff going on here? I don't know. This is so messed up. I don't understand it. They keep saying this is connected to the cafe, Anju and cafe quest, or whatever hell you want to call it. That makes any sense, but it doesn't. Day 1 from 10 a.m. Go to the town hall in East Clocktown. I did that. Open the door on the right and talk to Madame Aroma. Except to find her son cafe, and you will receive the cafe's mask, or however you pronounce that. I might be butchering the name, but you know what I mean. The mask that I just shown you guys. Then it says day 1 at 2 p.m. You're supposed to be at the Stockpot Inn. This is gonna be hard. Hopefully the game doesn't go away and stuff trying to move us. 2 p.m. You're supposed to go to the Stockpot Inn. Just something come up. What was that all about? Postman's peril. Postman's hat. Progress through the main Anju and cafe mystery until you get the special delivery. But how are we supposed to get special delivery if we don't got the letter or anything like that? That's what I'm wondering, because you're supposed to get the mask and a letter, then you're supposed to mail it before the next morning. The post office opens, you're supposed to have it there by that time. She won't give us a letter anymore, so how's it gonna work? I'm trying to run it through my head. It don't make sense. We wear the cafe mask. You won't accept or read that. I know at some point you get the special delivery and all that, but I think you have to be where that one cafe's like in the laundry room or something at one point. I don't know if you can still get the special delivery. But we can't get the letters, what I'm saying. Yeah, I went to the last day I was about 6 o'clock, the final night. It said go to the milk bar, and the mailman should be there. You go outside, talk to him, you should get the mask. But see, the problem is we already did the Cafe Anju quest or whatever it's called. We got the cafe mask, as you can see there. We got the couple's mask right next to it. We got the fox mask. There's the yellow one. I call it a fox mask, is what it looks like to me. Doesn't seem like Madame Aroma will give us a letter except that we found cafe or any idea that we saved or found cafe. I forget when you're supposed to catch that person, like in the laundry room or whatever hell they call it. Hold on. Progress through the main. Well, I think you got to get the letter and the mask, and you got to get letter mailed out, which we can't get the letter, so he can't read a letter we don't got. So I don't know if the mailman can finish his delivery or anything after that. I think it's about 9 or 10 o'clock now, but we are here at 6 o'clock. I waited for the milk bar to open like they said, like the last parts that we tried the earlier parts already. And it's not working to get the letter, so I don't know if we can possibly get the letter back. I don't know how you do that. I don't know when you're supposed to meet cafe at certain places or different hideouts, wherever all the hell we're supposed to go. Is there no way to do this? I don't know. Why can't they just say, hey, if you've done the quest, you're screwed out of the postman's mask or hat or whatever the hell it's called? You have to get all the masks to get the final mask, and I wanted to do that, but I don't know if there's any way in hell to do it. I don't know. We beat the castle. We got a heart piece by doing the 10-second thing with the postman. We did the cafe quest, which I didn't even know when you're supposed to do it. I just got the mask, and I'm like, should I do it now or what then? It's like, and I kept trying and retrying. I finally beat it, and I'm like, I don't want to redo that again if I don't have to. It's like, I don't see any way we can complete the quest the way it is now. You know what I mean? That's what it's looking to me. I don't have no 100% confirmation, but from what I'm understanding right now, it don't seem like it. I don't know if anybody would know if I said if you did the quest, could he still get the postman's hat? I don't know if that will give any answers. May not have any answer to it. They probably thought maybe you knew or didn't care if you got it or not. Who knows? Well, the game went away. I'm trying to move stuff here. Yeah. Would Cafe be in the other spots she's supposed to be? We already did the hideout. I remember doing that. On the third day, supposed to meet Cafe at 1 p.m. apparently. We already got the bottle with whatever had in it. We used it, and that's why we got the extra bottle. I remember doing that. That was part of the cafe Anju quest, or the couple's quest, whatever you want to call it. I already know the uses already. From the postman himself, but saying the postman has acquired near the end of the Anju and Cafe side quest. It is one of the 2 routes Link can take to finish the quest off. The other reward being an empty bottle filled with Chate Ramane, or however you say that. To get it, Link needs to bring Cafe's letter to the postman in West Clock Town on the final night, so he can deliver it to Madame Aroma, who is waiting at the latte milk bar. Madame Aroma will be worried that the postman has not fled, and so grants him permission to do so. This is weird. Like I said, the more I try to understand this, the less I understand it. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I'm trying to look up something. I already said it went away, so I had to move it, trying to look up this crap. I don't know what to do anymore. When I move stuff, audio and game can go away. I don't know. It's already closed, so what the hell are you supposed to do? I don't think the mailman's probably back at the post office by now. I'll probably do the 10-second thing, would be my guess. I don't think he'd be out this late, I doubt it. It's already 10 o'clock. But I don't know. This thing is... Ay. Wait a minute, I think I have the cap on, or the mask, whatever it is. Okay. I don't know if there's any way to resurrect or change this, or we're just screwed out. We're just shit out of luck. I don't know at this point. Is there no way in hell? Or not? I don't understand it, because we tried to do the first part, and the rest parts can't be complete unless you have the mask. We have the mask, but being handed a mask and get the quest and a letter, I think you have to start off with Madame Aroma. But the problem with that is, yeah, I'm trying to move all these songs around and look up different possibilities, whether you can still do this puppy or not. It's supposed to be... I don't know if I can read what I'm supposed to read here. I'll try the best I can. Oh, come on. I think it just had a little bit of a hiccup there, but probably when we move this up the game, the game stayed. I don't know how. It usually goes away, but okay, we need the Song of Time to go back, apparently, but we're going back to the beginning, that is. Well, thanks for letting me know in case I didn't know about it, but I don't know, we already saved it, so we got the heart piece, so that's done, but if this has to connect to the Cafe Anju Couples Quest, whatever the hell, that's what I call it, how you would be able to do it then. You can't get the letter, she don't recognize you or anything. I don't know how that would be. I don't understand it. Get away from me, dog. Trying to look around here. I think this is heading toward East Clock Town. See this mayor's office right here. You have to go inside there to meet with Madame Aroma, whatever her name is. Will I go to the mayor first or go to her first? What mask I wear? No matter what I try, they will not give me a letter. I don't know if that excludes the mailman completely from this quest now or not. He still should be delivering mail regardless whether you did the quest or not, right? You would think so. We didn't set back time, we just left it normal, so go a little faster to get in here quicker. That's the cafe mask that she gave us, Madame Aroma gave us. She gave us a letter, we went the whole way through the quest. Went to the hideout, we did all that stuff. But I don't know if any of the quests could be triggered to get the postman's hat or any other way you could do it. I thought maybe the 10-second one would be the answer. We got a heart piece, which is awesome, but we didn't get no mask. So, I don't know. It seemed like it's connected to this for some reason. I had no idea to believe that or how I think of that. I just got the mask and thought, well, let's try to do the quest. We got the mask right now. I thought, well, we probably wouldn't have got it if we couldn't use it already. It might be, it's stuck. We might not be able to do this quest on this save. I don't know if there's any answer to reverse or change this. I would like to know how, or it's just you're screwed, you can't do it anymore, you know, or something. I'm not finding any way to do this. I'm really not. As soon as it's 10 o'clock, that one dude walks in there and he goes to the desk. You can talk to the girl at the desk, you can talk to Madame Roma, the mayor. It seems like nothing happens, I'm being honest. Just nothing seems to happen. Without the letter, how can you continue the quest? There's the dude that comes in, I forget who in the hell he is, but it's 10 o'clock now. Even if we boogie our butt on, no matter what side we go on, we can't beat him, he's already at the desk. He's pretty quick getting over there, he's pretty quick to go to Madame. So you talk to her right away. He keeps asking, it's like, yeah, I saved her, I got the mask and everything here to prove it. Like, what are you talking about? Most of the other masks, she says that until after that guy comes in, then they start different dialogue. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. I don't know. Let's try to go to the mayor's office. I didn't say to go there. That punk's still there. Get out of my way, sucker. Yeah, I know that. I already know that already. Left is the mayor, right's his wife. It seems like this part plays out right. If you get it to right now. And then they start different dialogue after so long. It doesn't seem to change getting the letter, though. Makes it seem like it's almost impossible to do it, from what I'm seeing here. Why would they do something like that? I mean, come on. go the whole way through the, you know, halfway of the game or further, and then to run into this roadblock. There should be a way around it or a way to get it. You shouldn't be screwed out of a hat just because you did the quest first. It's like I needed a jar and stuff. It's like, how in the hell can you do both? You know what I mean? If you go one way, you get the jar. If you go the other way, you go... it doesn't make much sense. Where's the door at? Come on now. Trying to click on it. It's right there. I see it. Come on, let me out of that damn door. Click on it, man. Damn it. Okay, it's like... that dude still might be in there. Yeah, he is. Now he's talking about the concert being canceled and all that crap. She won't talk to us anymore. She keeps talking about Gorman or whatever the hell this dude's name is. They're trying to figure out, he thought the carnival was on, now they're saying it's off. Or something happened to Lulu. I guess her voice was messed up or something, and they're supposed to cancel their band concert thing at the Carnival of Time. The Indiegogo's. That doesn't have to do with a postman, though. Like, how can we ship a letter out to the... Okay, bro, do you know anybody to raid if you're heading out? I'm probably going to have to go to bed for too long or try to. I don't know. It's not making any sense, so I don't know what else we can do at this point, to be honest, because... I don't know why they'd hardwire this to another quest. It doesn't make any sense, shouldn't be fair by doing that. After you bust your hump and a lot of people's work and time and effort to get here, now we can't do it. How long have we been streaming or anything? I think we've been about 9 hours. I think that's, I don't know, I might have started the OBS quicker. Let me go to the actual page and see. I think we're still 9 hours, a little bit over. We got all of our things read. We still got 21 people in the house. I don't know if there's anybody still up or on streaming. That's what I'm trying to check here. We're trucking right along. If we keep this up, we'll get our time in a lot easier this time than last time. It seems like if we keep at this pace anyway. Do I have my feed or anything? I don't know if there's anybody in Darkly's community on or anybody else that I'm aware of. I think I was the last one that posted, so probably not. For the Darkly community, I don't think. So who else would be on? Games of Time, but I don't know. Phantom Monk. Majorn, somebody, I don't know, some of these people. Ross Gaming Channel, I think, is on. I think he came in earlier. Oh, Dorian D says live, but it says upcoming, so I don't know if he must have it scheduled by the looks of it. Salty Grower says upcoming, so he must not be live now. Wait a minute, I think Ross Gaming Channel is still live, at least should be. I'm not sure if they shared chatting and gaming. Was that the Legend that was doing Sea of Thieves, or was there other people playing Sea of Thieves? I'm trying to come up with an idea for a raid here, so I'm bringing it up here real quick. Thank you, people. You're awesome. The numbers are getting bigger, better all the time. Without you guys, never would be able to do it. Um, I'm confused now because I don't know if Legend is done streaming. I know he came in my stream was talking a little bit ago. I think he came in with the raid, but I'm not sure. I know he's the one that had the raid. So who did he? He must have shared somebody. That's all I can guess at this point. Because it's showing Sea of Thieves here, and it says gaming and chats. Ross Gaming Channel. I think he came in earlier to talk for a little bit. I don't know if he's in the raid or came in by himself. I'm not sure. But it looks like he's playing Sea of Thieves. That's what it looks like on the picture here. Let me click on it. I don't know. I think that's a Schleppy. I think he shared, I'm assuming. Is Ross Gaming on then, or is he done too? Dubro shared somebody out earlier, but are they still on Monk Swim? I don't even know who that is. I know sometimes he has people he visits. I don't know who they all are. But it's getting late, I understand. But trying to find somebody to raid real quick. I don't know about any other page. I can look at, try to look at Twitch here real quick. Most of the people I see on here are not the normal people I normally raid or know about. Oh man, this is a mess. Trying to find, see if I can find this person to try to raid here on, if I can copy the damn name of it. Man, this stuff sometimes doesn't cooperate very well. I guess we can try to send that raid off. I don't know if it's gonna work or who it is, but unrecognizable command. What are you talking about? Slash raid should be the set off for a raid. And then you use their name, it should work, but maybe there has to be a space. I can't remember. Sometimes there has to be, sometimes it may not matter. I think we got a raid going on Twitch right now. I don't know if you guys still or know Schleppy at all. I don't know much about him. I wish I could have raided some of the people that came into my raid as we were swamped. We've been getting a lot of extra people in lately, and you guys rock, and it wouldn't happen for you guys, and I appreciate it very much. Dubro might have passed out. It's getting late, but Desirable Bottom, I don't know who that even is. I guess they're live on Rumble. Classic Rock, I don't know them that well. Tough somebody, another, I don't know how you say the whole name. The Schleppy, I think, is live with Sea of Thieves. I think Dubro shared the Monk Swim or something like that, I think. Or is that, I think that's their name. Phantom Monk or something like that. I don't know who that is, what they do or anything. We got Majorn. I don't. Looks like a racing game or something they might be playing. Not sure. Could be something about cars for all I know. I don't know. Is Ross Gaming Channel actually on now? I think he's live. I don't know what he does or anything. I guess we're following him, so we must have known him at some point. I know he came in earlier. I can't really find the other people are probably long gone by now, probably. They were in here earlier or lurking or whatever, but looks like I think he's on, so I guess we already got the Twitch raid out, which I can't go to because I'm working on Rumble right now. Probably have to go find, do I have the stream up or not? I think I do. I think this is the same dude that came to our stream earlier. Let me see if I can try to get a raid over to him and get off of here. I can't find no evidence of how to finish this quest now that we already done it. Well, we did a quest that shouldn't have been connected to the mailman. I mean, the mailman quest should be separate. You could do it all at once or do it separate. That's the way I look at it, but looks like there's no way that I can figure it out now. I don't know if anybody else can. Let me see if we can get the other raid off here. Thank you all for everything. You guys are awesome. Numbers are really climbing, and I appreciate it very much. Let's see if we can get the raid off here. I don't know if it's working or... Oh, I think I accidentally posted in his stream. Oh, my bad. Didn't do that on purpose. Let me see. If we do it from this end, I think it should work. I thought I was on my page, but I wasn't. Let's see. It should go through. See y'all. BryGuy out. Peace.
It has not hit the house floor. BryGuy Gaming Corner,
brother. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I am hitting today's news, covering a little bit of debate, and then we will be switching over to the Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens debate here in a couple of hours. And then later, Soundboy Lord, thank you for that repost. And then we will be getting over, probably gaming out a little bit afterwards. I don't know, because I do want to catch the Crowder coverage of the debate as well.
Joe Biden, Hunter Biden, George Soros, Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, these Democrats shockingly protected by a covert group in Christopher Wray's FBI. While those trying to hold the Biden...
Hey man, I woke up and stopped by and said, what up, boogers? Stopped by, gave my little love, my likes and my reposts while I was waking up, setting this up and getting everything around. I'm still moving slow from my Sea of Thieves midnight run last night with Soundboard Lord in the community. But right now, this morning, we're chilling out. We're going to be watching this debate here in a few and just hanging out right now.
Counsel got branded as FBI threat. FBI Director Kash Patel confirmed in a letter just released. 53 confidential informants request inbound.
Actually, I can probably close your tab out since you just rated me, so now it's showing my stream twice over here. So let's go ahead and close that fucker out. Thank you for that raid again, by the way. Don't forget to hit that like and hit that repost, fuckers.
14 of them handing over derogatory information on Joe Biden and his financial ties to Ukraine. It gets worse. A 2015 intelligence review found agents never checked if those informants were telling the truth about Biden's financial benefits in Ukraine and the Burisma scandal. And the same operation moved to dismiss other damaging evidence already in the FBI's hands, including the Hunter Biden laptop. They just stamped their files as Russian disinformation and buried reporting that years later turned out to be accurate. The conspiracy theory was real. Caspapel said he's already disbanded the unit and is investigating whether it was used to misuse Congress. It's a tactic with a long history. Brand inconvenient information a foreign threat